What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Good morning, everybody. It's a little past 7 a.m. on a Wednesday. It's February 18th. Today is the release date for Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I've got my key here from Daedalic Entertainment, and they also gave me the deluxe version, so thank you so much for that. I may or may not have giveaways later on. They usually send me extra game keys for giveaways. So yeah, today is the release date, and I have the full version here, and they gave me the DLC. They updated the game, not the demo, though. The game does have the licensed music from the show. Unfortunately, those licenses do not extend to content creators. The streamers mode basically uses substitute music. So if you're hearing substitute music, it may not be the same experience for you. So that's a little heads up there. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, let me read you a brief description about the game if you don't know what it's about. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown is a story-driven survival strategy game in which the fate of the iconic ship is in your hands. Take the helm, manage the ship and resources, and make difficult decisions. Will you be able to bring home the starship and its crew? Developer is Game Excite. Publisher is Daedalic Entertainment. All right, and then let me show you what the Deluxe Edition has. It's got extra missions, and 2 new recruitable heroes, and 3 technologies. It's listed right there. Let me show you the settings. So here, streamer mode's on. The various language choices. And there is voiceover in the game. And there are only 2 languages for the voiceover. Apparently, or at least according to the credits, the voice actors did their own German line. And they do speak in German as voiceover. Alright, so that's a little bit there for the... hang on, let me... Where are these settings? I need to get out of the language settings. There we go. Back to English. Oh, sorry. We'll do that at the end. That's the credits. Alright, and graphic settings. Here we go. Since I've got mine on vertical sync, 30 frames per second is not really the real one. It's actually 60, but this is ignored. And at the start of the game, I had a choice of going medium, high, or epic. I just picked medium just in case. But yeah, it can go high. Oh, sorry. All the there's like a preset of graphics quality. It can go high. And epic too. It's a it's a strategy game, so I don't imagine it being that intense. It's not like a first-person shooter. The only time that you may see intense graphics is probably the combat. I'll leave it on high, I guess, and see. If it starts lagging, let me know, and I'll switch it down. Alright, and then audio. These are my audio changes. So, they said they were going to add in the option to have the audio and the music continue in the background and not pause while Windows out of focus. I guess they only fixed the unpause feature, but the audio still cuts off when I click outside of my window. So you kind of will notice that when I'm interacting outside of the window. But aside from that, supposedly the animations in the game does run like this, so I am noticing the planet moving, so it's not paused. So they did sort of semi-fix that. They just didn't fix the audio unmute. Alright, what else? Alright, let's do a new profile. Oh, there's new difficulty modes, huh? Focus on the journey, recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without the constant pressure of the fight or survival. Resources are plentiful, combat is manageable. Dialogues and away missions are less challenging. Homesickness is a minor problem. Survival, authentic Delta Quadrant experience, recommended for experienced strategists and resource managers. Resources are limited, combat is challenging, dialogues and away missions are demanding, homesickness is a problem. Resources are scarce, combat is deadly, dialogues and away missions are more challenging, homesickness is a major problem, years of hell. The ultimate stress test, recommended for players who have already completed survival mode and wish to put their skills to the... Yeah, let's go with the survival mode first, and then we'll do a second playthrough on hell.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Alright, it feels deja vu because we've already gone through this in the demo. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy, ready for your first deep space assignment. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer's hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in this sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis? Wow! I've heard a lot of stories about them. Relax, I was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. Into the Badlands. The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen. A subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any ideas where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading towards us. Incoming! Brace for impact! A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Red alert! Helm, evasive maneuvers! Let's rock and roll. Too late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. Aftermath. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report. Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. We're on reserves, we're on reserves. Barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. Click on the question mark on the left of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen. Alright, so the one indicates the diagram or where you should be looking in reference to whatever they're saying here. So there should be a question mark over here on our screen. Activate the stellar cartography in the lower left part of the ship. To activate it, open up its menu by selecting the room and switching on to the power supply. Yep, okay. That one right there. We switch it on. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but, what Harry is trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore. What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. Delta Quadrant? Ow! Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Alright, scan points of interest marked with white question marks to reveal resources. Scan until you reveal deuterium, the fuel resource. Alright, so this is the solar system that we landed in. And this is the maximum I can zoom out. I can zoom in, though. It's kind of neat. That's where we're at right now. And then you can WASD to move around. It doesn't actually tell you that right now. So, if you want to move around, look at the sector. Sorry, the system. This is called the system. There's another thing that's sector that you have to jump to. And then what you can do is you can right-click on these things to scan. And it is procedurally generated. Little FYI, if you guys didn't know it, since I've covered the demo like multiple times and played it multiple times. There are episodes or playthroughs that I have not posted on YouTube. Alright, so let's grab the deuterium then. So we found one. Navigate your ship by traveling to the various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. Okay. I'll explain all that in a second. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risk and outcomes. The different colors of the chance bar represents the possible outcomes. Dark green and light green is excellent and good. So apparently that's not a yellow, but it's a light green. Higher rewards, such as extra resources, morale increases, etc. So excellent and good. So we want to be on the short bar. Yellow is average outcomes. Can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, bad and terrible outcomes lead to low rewards and medium major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, or severe injuries. I think what they need to do is, in this screen here, because there's also a colorblind mode, I believe, they should at least show us examples of what dark and green looks like, what yellow looks like, and red and orange. That would really improve this information. Like, maybe like right here, the different colors, or right below this whole thing. Since this is a help guide, by the way. The tutorial right here. So at the top of the screen, it doesn't show us the cycles yet. Alright, so it's tutorial mode right now. Because you'll get like a cycle at the top. And it'll show you like how many cycles you pass. And then as you roll your mouse over this, it tells you like how many cycles away it is. I'm gonna reveal everything first, so we can get an idea of where things are if we need to go get more resources. Okay, so deuterium looks like a Venn diagram with a plus symbol, or atoms. Blue balls, basically. Plus symbol on blue balls. And this other one that's very important is duranium, which I've realized is also important. Let's go over here since it's the same as 3 cycles, right? Yeah, that's fine. Set course. You have to hold the left mouse button down. Deploy collector probes for a safer though less efficient collection. Orange is bad, right? Risk to maneuver Voyager to the unknown of the cloud. Gamble or get safe. I don't know, my luck has been pretty bad whenever I do this. But 701 is actually very tempting. It's another, what, 210 more than usual? Let's stick with safe. Too early in the game to F up. Okay. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. The warp core is the reactor that powers the ship to generate energy. It continuously consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. Okay. And we're going to go to tier 1. We're currently on gray mode. Our energy levels are running to normal, Captain. Good. Now, what about this thing? This array? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Scan for life signs. Scan the ship for life signs. Ensign? There's no one on board, Captain. Alright, so scan the array. Chances is 40% plus 35. What about the array? Several life forms on board, Captain. Success. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We'll need it to repair the transporter room. Deuterium, your fuel that powers the warp drive, is here, the top left corner. That blue ball I mentioned. Duranium and tritanium, essentially for construction and repair. Crew is needed to operate key systems and rooms. Okay. So crew is a resource, and crew converts to engineering team later if you have the option to do that. And this is the duranium. I have a chance to get less, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get the 41. I got less. Jesus. So this yellow bar is bad. This is bad. Good is green. This is not gold. Later on, there's a separate color that's gold, which I thought this was going to be the gold. Unfortunately, that's all we got. We now have all the duranium we need. Not really. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Alright, damaged rooms are not operational. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have the resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Alright, we have 14. Oh my god. That was awful. And then I have 32 crew. I have 1 engineering, or work team. So that is the work team icon. Go and repair it. Repairing, right? It's based on cycles, by the way. But I think that was only 0 cycles. So, we're fine. Transporters are back online, Captain. This repairs. Set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. We're gonna need more than that. Let's not set a course there. We're gonna need that later, right? Let me see here. Let's go here. There's no reason. Nothing that stops us from getting this, because morale is not moving already. So I want to probably take advantage of my cycle burn. Because later on, we're going to get a morale bar. And when you're moving around, your morale will drop. So a little tip here early on. Just collect the shit while you still can. Or at least collect what you can up to the maximum capacity. You don't want to collect too many. Since I know a little thing or two about the game. Alright, this is 40 only. I think its capacity is 50 only. Oh, it's 100. Okay, yeah, okay. I was wrong. Just sworn it was 50. Oh, it adds 50 when we do storage. It only adds 50. Right. I'll take it. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. Go with this one first. I should have gotten that one first. The easy one, right? Hey, I got an achievement. Have maximum morale for 20 cycles. My morale, the morale hasn't changed yet because there's no morale bar. That's how I'm cheesing it right now. So we got achievement for morale, but even though morale doesn't exist right now on the bar, so that means we have full. What's the difference? 21 difference? Nah. I may lose though. Can't be that bad, right? Yeah, it's about almost the same. Alright, so we got 40 left, and then we got it almost half. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so bullshit. Alright, let's see what else we can do on our ship. They won't let us do anything else, right? No life support. Repairing engineering office. That's kind of weird. They taught us how to repair that, but yeah, it's kind of weird. They taught us how to repair that, but that's okay. Alright, that's fine. Life support. Mess hall's damaged. They haven't taught us to use the food yet. I'm not going to activate that. Let's see here. What else can I do early? We're going to eventually need the shields, but that's not important right now. They're going to want us to get into that room early. No work team. Oh, that's because they're working on the engineering cycle. There's nothing I can do here. Back to the systems. Alright, enter the ship. Let's see here, what else? We got 53, right? 6 cycles. That's 4 cycles. Huh. I probably should turn off life support, actually, because we're not using this room. That was my mistake. Systems? How much are we getting off of this? It's gonna overflow. It's gonna overflow, right? 181. Leave for now. Oh, I can't hit the pass button yet. Oh, they don't let us pass yet. Passing is not available yet. Alright, you know what? We'll come back to you. Wait, is there anything else I can take? You know what? Let's go back towards this guy. It's fine. Since I don't want to collect it, it'll be overflowed. I want to get cargo bay running. So that way we can store more shit. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Away missions represent a series of challenges. Heroes possess the skills and traits. Select the heroes with matching skills for your away team. Alright, so I did go back and started watching the first episode of Voyager. And it's quite interesting because the game is different from the show. Captain Janeway does go on a lot of the away missions. Like this one here, she was actually on the array talking to the banjo guy. She was also away on the planet with Neelix. So in this game, apparently, she's not present in the away team. So it's kind of interesting though, right? We can't choose her. And we have no choice here, so we're only taking the 2. But normally, on this left-hand side, there's this thing called challenges, and you want to pick away team members that can complete the challenges that's presented. And these characters, the heroes, have different challenge abilities. Right, this guy's got the science, so he basically covers that challenge when presented. And you'll see in a second here. Decide an approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. So there will be a requirement number on the left, and then your heroes will have their skills and their skill values, I guess. And you can compare their skill value to the requirement. And then if you are lower, you have a chance of failing. Alright, so this here... let me read this first. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield, this place. It's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do? Yes, she's supposed to be here with them. Alright, so here the requirement is 29. This guy is lower, so you have a chance of failing. Look for any footprints or strange noises. This guy also has a chance to fail because this is 33. Scan for any life signs or strange energy signatures. This is a slightly higher chance. So we'll go with a higher chance. Harry and Tom use their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. So the idea of this little fatigue is that they don't want you to bring in an OP character that can do all the challenges, and that's the only character you use. So they want you to alternate. So it kind of makes sense, right? Captain, the old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? Oh, that lady. They have the artwork of the lady from the show, too. The lady with the pitchfork. Demand to know what's going on. Try reading his body language for clues. Argue with the fact that this can't be a farm on Earth, and you want to know what's going on. Alright, let's go with higher chance of success here. Well, okay, so this actually gets us more science points. And science points are used to do research. You know, let's try the science points. Let's gamble. I mean, we're gonna lose. There's a probability of losing this anyways, right? Probability is kind of low. Let's gamble. Nice. We got 15 science points. Harry and Tom step forward, squaring their shoulders and demanding answers. The old man seems more amused than intimidated, chuckling to himself and shaking his head. He is confused why Tom and Harry are early, as it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Nice. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possesses the required skill. If the accumulated skill value is equal or higher than the required number, you have a chance for a critical success. Golden part of the chance bar. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the Maquis ourselves. There's a large barn. Oh, hey, they fixed it. I mentioned how there was a typo with the A there, so they added that. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. I wonder if they fixed the placing his finger on the text from that. Well, the text was actually in the other result, the body language one. Since we didn't pick the body language, we didn't get the same results as the as our last coverage. But this is pretty good, right? We get deuterium, and this has a golden chance. We'll go with that. We didn't get the golden chance. It's alright. Harry and Tom tried to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding Okay. Wielding farm tools. I believe wielding... Is it wielding? I think that's misspelled, right? No, it's correct. I thought it was reversed. Alright, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man reveals the barn is an illusion, and the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline, okay? You love Star Trek, young and old? Thank you. I love Star Trek too. Alright, these people must be the Maquis. They are being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. Wake up the tattooed man. Wake up the half-Klingon woman. We get more deuterium if we wake up the woman, right? But duranium is actually quite useful. Duranium is actually more useful. Because that is used to repair. And our cap limit is 100, right? If we go with the bottom, we're guaranteed. If we go to the top, we have a chance of failing. They're both fatigued too, that's right. It's probably the reason we're not getting at the top is because Paris is fatigued. We have a golden chance of getting more of the fuel. Alright, well, let's go get B'Elanna. Oh, shit, almost. Harry spins towards a half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him. A look of concern on his face before Harry can react. A blinding white light fills the room, and everything goes blank. Alright, well, Janeway was supposed to be on this mission as well. Everyone got transported back. Or some time has actually passed, and then she wakes up and she goes, how long have we been out? Blah, 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 blah. Right? Alright. Science points, cool. Tom Paris is unavailable. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Harry Kim unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Whoa, I'm back on Voyager. What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? We were just there, right, Tom? Tom? Seems like he's on the array, I hope. Captain, we're being hailed by the Maquis. Starfleet, I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship. Ram us? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Maquis crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain worried as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Tuvok was actually at the start of the show, or the prologue scene, on the first episode. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. And she's like, oh... she's already taking her position. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Tuvok, recruited. Likewise, Captain Miss Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. I never liked you, Vulcan. That is unsurprising. I assure you, I performed my Maquis duties to the highest standards. Pedicue. You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay, and we can't get back in that easy. They're sealed, and their communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, the ship status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. To be able to supply power to a room, you need to activate the life support unit of the corresponding deck. Each life support consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Yep, I already did that. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office is now accessible. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Building or repairing rooms, even clearing debris, occupies work teams to be able to carry out several tasks at the same time. Obtain additional teams by building or upgrading the engineering offices. Right here, logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first. Alright. The morale bar shows your current morale, the change to morale per cycle, and icons indicating your crew's needs. The overview screen and open the overview screen and switch to morale to get detailed info about your crew's needs. Your decisions in ship management, food, crew, quarters, and events affect crew morale. If morale falls to 0, the crew mutinies and the game is over. So this actually happened to me once. I was actually falling asleep at the time of playing that. I did not post that failed coverage on my YouTube. I had cut it out. It was right after I'd done like a co-op stream. And yeah, I failed. The morale dropped. So morale is dropping by 80 right now. I'm currently at 3,000 morale. And next reachable amount is 2,800, right? Maximum amount is 4,000. And I'm losing 50 per turn. Because I need emergency rations and quarters. Alright, this is blinking at me. So let's switch this on. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now available. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. Okay. So, deuterium is transferred into energy in the warp core. It can also be used to replicate food. Cycles. A cycle is a time unit. Cycles pass while Voyager is traveling. The displayed number of cycles indicate how many cycles it takes until deuterium is depleted, and the energy system switches to gray mode for the batteries. Okay. And this is my energy right now, consumption. Okay. 5 is being used for life support, right? Energy is provided by the warp core and is used to operate every room. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to repair it. 3 cycles. Repairs in progress. Until completion, we should address accommodation. The ruined room must be cleared to create room for residential sections. Well, I'm working on that part right now. The ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up new building space, you will first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room and give the order to clear the debris. I already did that earlier, if you guys recall. Removing debris takes time, cycles, to pass the time travel on the map. Or hit the pass turn button, but didn't mention that here. No life support. Oh, that's because of these rooms down here. Okay. And then what else? Yeah, there's nothing else I can do because we've already activated the extra work team. And we have a cap limit of 1. Yeah, so we can't add any more. We're building a cargo bay right now. Yeah, see, we can't do that. No work team. But we do get Duranium back, right? Let's go back to the system. We can't do anything else in that area. Man, there is actually no more Duranium on this map. We got screwed, guys. I probably should have gotten the Duranium from Chakotay instead of B'Elanna. Huh. Information. Okay. Officers' quarters. Occupied. Available. Hey, look. Oh, we have Janeway as a hero. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's the combat screen. I don't remember seeing this in the demo. They might have added that. I think they added that, huh? Alright, well, we can't really do a whole lot here. But let's go over towards this section. Alright, life support. Let's get the bigger room. While waiting for our teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Yeah, we got screwed because there's no more Duranium on this map. The only way for us to get more Duranium is through salvaging the rooms. Mess halls back online. Mess halls repairs are completed, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. With every cycle our crew consumes rations, you can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lower morale. The crew lower morale, but it's actually lower morale than nothing, right? The crew is used to consume premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale but consume deuterium. Oh, the morale here is more. Yep, okay. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew. Okay. We now have a second group, right? Alright, we also have increased storage capacity. So the way the storage capacity works is that you have to choose which one you want to store. It's kind of like a news cycle, another game that's published by Daedalic Entertainment. You basically choose the storage that you want. It's not a global storage for everything. So right now we have an extra 500. And see how this does not change, right? It was had 100 before. But if we switch to this, we now get 150. Little FYI there, right? So keep that in mind. Alright. We now have ruined room removed concluded. Maybe we should rebuild some crew quarters now. It'll do wonders for morale, Captain. To build new rooms, select the empty building space to bring up the construction menu. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build the room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. So every room takes up a certain amount of space, tiles, and it looks like it's one tile unit that's broken down. That's how they measure the size of the room. Alright, and then let's zoom out a little bit. Zoom over here. Let's WSD here. So, crew quarter. See how, like, there were one tile units? I'll show you. So, we've opened up, like, 3 tile crew quarters. Missing technology, right? The only thing I could do is emergency crews. Emergency quarters. Accommodates 12. We have 50 people, right? Oh, it reduces it by half, basically. That's fine. Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate. To keep this, so keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodations, or morale may drop faster than you'd like. 1, 2, 3. Switch. We don't want to switch off, right? I don't know why they were giving us a 3 icon there. Oh. Wait, hang on. Pretty sure I don't have the option to do these other ones, right? Yep, only emergency quarters are available. Alright, comms. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with a banjo. But his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Appeal to his humanity. Tell us where they are. Try to intimidate him. Let B'Elanna talk. Optional. Scan the array for Chakotay and Tom. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Tom and Chakotay. No signs of them, Captain. And no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? Alright, I already know it's the top one. None of these do anything. I've already gone through all these choices, by the way, if you want to see my demo coverage. We are entrusted with their safety. Their families and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. Offer your help. What are you looking for? Maybe we can help. I've searched the galaxy with methods beyond your comprehension. No, there's nothing you can do. No. You're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. It's kind of like the white rabbit here. We've been cut off, Captain. Damn it. We haven't gotten any closer to Paris and Chakotay. You managed to get something. You Starfleet don't know how to fight, but you sure talk good. Captain, if I may, I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Miss Torres? I don't like this any more than you do, but it'll be easier if we work together, Captain. Helm, set course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Let's find our people. Set a course for the 5th planet in the neighboring system. Maximum warp. The sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the system first and select a specific point of interest to visit. Okay, we're gonna have to look. Deploy... Oh yes, we are on the cloud that's over here, right? We actually have a ton of space now. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh my god, terrible. Terrible, guys. Alright, we're at 829. That was terrible. We don't have the pass cycle option yet, huh? It won't let me... Oh, I guess I could scan it. Right-click is scanning it first. Upgrade stellar cartography to scan in other systems. Oh. Interesting. We didn't do that last time. We can't see what's there. Because we need to upgrade our thingy. Let's go over here first. Collect all my freebies. So we pass time. 2 cycles away. It's bugged, guys. Oh no, it's probably because I'm on my thingy. It's because of this. There you go. That's all I got, right? Let's go back. There we go. There's another one over here, too. Let's take care of that one, too. I get more deuterium. You'll have 40 cycles to accomplish this task. Build 1 crew quarter of your choice. Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Many are sleeping on the corridors, and morale is suffering. I'd suggest building new quarters so people can sleep in their own beds. Build enough quarters to accommodate all the crew members. Will we accommodate? That's going to give us a significant morale boost. Are we going to be able to accommodate everybody? We have 40 cycles, right? Last time I did this, I failed. Yeah, let's go for it. Since I know what I'm doing this time around. I'll take it. Nice. We hit the jackpot, baby. That was the jackpot right there. The mother lode. Okay, that's gonna give us 12, right? And this was also in there. I need space, guys. Six cycles. We won't have enough. Yeah, we definitely won't have enough. We need deuterium. Duranium. We need more duranium. That one. It's very Star Control-ish, like. An IXION. We're gonna need it, and I don't want to gamble. No gambas today. We don't have a probe. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. How many more turns? 1. And 1. We need a science lab up and running, too. I guess we'll go with this one. Looks like this game was inspired by IXION. Yeah, it's very IXION-ish like. But very Star Control too, as well. Star Control 2, because you're kind of building your ship in Star Control 2, and you're running around collecting resources. A little bit of that. I mean, this whole thing here is kind of like XCOM and Goblin Stone. Sure, we'll build additional cargo. Oh, our duranium is full. Oh, that's terrible. Our duranium is actually full, huh? Right. Okay. Our morale has reduced, but we're still draining, right? No, we're not draining. It's because I said I was going to build quarters for everybody. But that should give us a huge morale boost right after. I'll take it. Give me the green. Alright. Huh. Usually it lets us pass. I don't know why we don't have a pass option here. Yeah, there was like a pass cycle button, but maybe that comes later? I guess they don't want me to pass. Yeah, there's usually like a pass button here. I was just able to constantly pass. How many more turns? 2 cycles? And the other one is how many? 3 cycles? That's only 1 cycle though. Cool, I got more science. Yeah, they don't want me to pass. 30 points difference, right? I'm gonna go with that one. Wow. Alright, morale increased by 100. Nice, good job. Let's go ahead and prepare the science. Let's take the fuel. Nice. Go over here. Enter. No research in progress. We have 195 points, right? Oh, it's locked. Reinforcements for the hull. Plasma torch. Where's the food? Oh, they changed it from the demo. There's supposed to be like a food section here. Maybe it's here? Hydroponics. Oh, there we go. It's right here. It's so produces food every 10 cycles. So that reduces our fuel consumption. And we're gonna need that. Because right now they're using our fuel to make food. Right, there's no Borg technology yet. We're not worried about the combat right now. Oh, every time you win a battle, you get increased morale. That's not bad either. I'm more worried about our resources. What is this? Oh. That increases the morale for the crew. Alright, looks like we're gonna want this one, right? We don't have a lot of space. Let's get the food. 14 remaining. Three cycles. I have one available. One available dude. We're gonna need that sick bay eventually. Let's go ahead and take the sick bay. $400. Damn. That puts us over, right? Yeah, that's gonna put us over. Yes. Okay. I should probably go there and then go back for this later. Because otherwise going back is I'm gonna overflow. Well, I'm not overflowing by that much, am I? It's one cycle away. What's the cycle difference for here? 3 cycles away? It's gonna come back this way. Yeah, it's actually better to take this now. I'm gonna lose resources anyways. Yeah, let's just take the easy one. It's fine. Not a big deal. We're not gonna come back to this. Enter. Morale increased. Sick bay. Let's turn this off though. Because we don't have a need for it. Torpedo launch bay. Shuttle bay. Go ahead and remove that. Alright. Alright, Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Let's see what we have here. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? What makes this place so special? Prepare an away team. Optional. Do a general scan of the planet. Check the energy pulses. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren place of the desert. I recommend an away team investigates the area. There's something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time. Whatever that means, we'd better hurry. Do a general scan of the planet. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It's all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Analyze the planet's atmosphere. Let's take a look at what happened here. The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles, Captain. The planet is incapable of producing rain. I've studied thousands of N-class planets. I've never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. There must have been some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. You can study the planet in full detail after we've rescued Chakotay. Prepare an away team. We'll examine this world firsthand. So we deviated from the show here because I believe Chakotay joined us, not B'Elanna, on the show. And we're supposed to meet Neelix, right? Here we go. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. First contact, a peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from the chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Greetings, looking for something on this dusky old rock? Would we find anything, mister? Neelix, never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you were a whisk away from something else in the galaxy. From somewhere else in the galaxy. And brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard the story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the Caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The Caretaker? That's what the Ocampa calls him. I think it was Ocampa. He probably snatched some of your crew, right? They're down there on the planet with the Ocampa. can't remember if it was Ocampa or Ocampa. I just watched it the other day. Oh my god. But Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You can use a guide, but, of course, a guide needs a little, you know, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. Those pesky voles, have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water should be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Neelix has been recruited. This is where Tuvok on the show walks in on him taking a bath. Yep, okay. Now we have the past time option. Huh, I probably should have gone to this and then back. That would have made sense, because now we're just sitting here. Yeah, fail. Done. Okay, yeah, enter the thingy. That's one cycle remaining, right? No, hang on. Cancel because I'm full. There we go, let's repair. Let's use some of our resources here. Oh shit, we're full again. Bad. We're gonna need the shield generators. Alright, Neelix. What a delicious meal, a culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup? I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I am pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah, yes. Your missing crew, right? Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find the Kazan Ogla encampment. Kazan what? The Kazan Ogla. One Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Ocampa had our people. Well, the Ocampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal, Maj Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. Alright, this guy is lying. Optional for more information about the... Ask for more information about the Kazan Ogla. Anything else we should know about these Kazan Ogla? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, they mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Send an away team down. Very well, prepare an away team. See here it says an away team. Prepare an away team, and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Okay. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Send away team. Alright, he's locked in, right? I can't change him out. Oh, and we don't get to bring the captain. See, Janeway is supposed to go on this mission with them. Or at least that's how it is in the show. Tuvok was on there. She was not, actually. Yeah, let's take Kim. Let's go. The team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. Struggle through a vantage point. I only have one choice, huh? Oh, I couldn't get any of these points, huh? It wouldn't have mattered, though. I'm very full on my fuel anyways. I mean, I have 300 points left, right? It kind of sucks we don't get any rewards, though. Can't believe we didn't get that, huh? Alright, well, it's fine. Let's go with this one. The away team pushes forward, battling the strong winds and low visibility. Finally, they emerge onto a ledge with a clearer view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot the Kazan Algula settlement. However, the wind is picking up, and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Cool. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. I could use more deuterium. Actually, I can use more science points, right? No, I can use more deuterium. Oh, come on. It's alright. We can't hold more than 10 anyways. Our capacity is at 100, so we've reached capacity now. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? We have a higher probability with that one, right? This has no risk. Let's go with the crew boost, right? Alright, our morale went up. Neelix, bounce? I think that's bounce? Bounds forward, greeting the... I think it's bounce. Bounces. Neelix bounces forward. I think that's what they meant to say. Greeting the Kazan Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazan emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader, at the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazan, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. Seems like the Kazan don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Alright, so the bottom row is going to overflow our thingy. I mean, that's guaranteed. There's a chance of a risk here. But I'm already overflowing on this. I mean, I might as well take it, but I don't think it converts to anything. But this will fatigue this guy even further, right? Let's go with that one. Like I said, I can't take any more than 100. So it doesn't matter what I... But I don't want to fatigue Neelix any further. But blah blah. The display of potential force seems to impress Jabin, who explains that the Okampa live underground, their success controlled by the Caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as slaves, an Okampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser, points at Jabin, and demands that the Okampa woman be freed. Sometimes certain approaches in away missions bear additional risk. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level indicator. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Let's do this. We already got, what, 200 points earlier? And the duranium does not matter anymore. Let's go with what's guaranteed. Your choice has consequences. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm an angry Kazan. Jabin, though furious as Neelix's impulsive action recognizes the away team's intelligence attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows it to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Morale. Sure. I've completed 5 successful challenge. Nice. More than gratitude. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between the two go? My dearest Kess, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the Caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the Caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kess, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, ask Kess why she came to the surface. Kess, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the Caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. Atrophied. Ask Kess what she knows about the Caretaker. What can you tell us about the Caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Okampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any ideas why he does it, or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Ask how Kess and Neelix met. Kess, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious, how did you two meet? I met Kess while I was trading with the Kazan Ogla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, and even to someone like me, I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, he made me laugh. He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love. I admit, I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'll do it again in a heartbeat. We have things to do. Alright, someone, get started on that transporter signal amplifier, and Kess, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Captain, the science lab is back online. We should start researching the signal amplifier. I don't know if that cancels the other one. Oh no, it does not. Progress is actually retained. Alright. 3 cycles remaining. Repair and activate sickbay. Let's activate it. Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. Introducing the doctor. With no other options. It's Doctor Who! Captain Janeway activates emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now and this patient. Okay. The doctor was actually already available after the Badlands devastation. So the introduction of the doctor right now is a little off. There's no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes. Nothing I can't handle. You are in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best, Captain. I'm programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sick bay to reorganize. I definitely should have should not have collected the thingy that was over there. We lost extra fuel. So, is resources finite in the full version? Resource is finite. Resource is definitely finite. But there's lots to explore. I think that's part of the survival game aspect is resource management. Can you trade? I saw a tech tree. Yeah, it looks like you can trade, right? Because there was an option somewhere in the tech tree to initiate trade. Let's go back to the ship. Where's my resource icon button? There's no resource icon button on the screen here. Shit. I can't change it right now. I can't look at the tree right now. Actually, maybe there is a way to look at it. Let's see here. No, I cannot. Yeah, I cannot while it's being researched. That is my torpedo count. This is the sector threat level. Okay, I can't really do anything other than passing. Okay, the shield generator's back and the workshop is back in. Turn this offline though. We don't need shields right now. We're gonna need the torpedo launch bay later. I can't do anything with that guy, right? Let's get the phasers back online. Alright, pass. Access the tech tree to research new upgrades. This way you can upgrade rooms or unlock passive bonuses to improve efficiency. Certain technologies first require an upgrade of the Tier 1 of a technological category. Unlocking a new tech costs research points. Research points are periodically are produced by active science labs, but can also be gained as rewards from away team missions. The phaser control room is back, and the amplifier is done. Captain, the blueprint for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. I did that already. Workshop repaired, Captain. We can start production of the signal amplifier. Click on that. Okay, they're already working on it. Oh no, they're not. I have to choose this. Alright, one cycle till we get torpedoes back online. In the science lab. Oh hey, I can click on other shit. Oh, I guess if it's a quest item, it allows you to change. Aha! We can assign Tuvok. Oh, the doctor's actually really good. The research raid. I forgot to do that during the demo. I might have done that during the demo. Maybe my first demo. Security officer, right? But we actually don't need this right now. Let's switch this off. I don't want to drain energy for a room we don't need. Alright, I think we got everything we need, right? Maybe I should build the hydroponic bay, right? Oh no, we're not. We haven't finished it yet, right? Alright, let me conserve my resources then. Pass the cycle, right? Torpedo launch bay. I have nothing to do with my extra guy. I mean, I could repair that. I mean, what's the next logical space? Battery compartment? That's a free one, right? If I repair this, I get this whole row. Oh, I can't, right? I forgot, I can't. It requires this special resource. There's nothing I can do here. This also requires a special resource. Yep, I can't do anything else. I mean, I can build more crew quarters, but there's no reason to. And we're already at max morale, which is amazing. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Pass turn. The signal amplifier has been completed and is ready for use, Captain. It would be wise to make haste back to the Okapa. Let's do it. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders sent away, team. Alright, who's going down? This guy's good, usually. We need somebody with high repairs, right? Alright, Balana. You're a go. Yeah, he's actually the best choice. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazan, I think it's Kazan. Kazan, alright? It's not Kazan, it's Kazan. Kazan is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons, but hesitate. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Captain, the Kazan seems to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are your orders? I don't need morale anymore, right? I do need more uranium. Almost hit that gold. The away team raises their phasers, approaching the Kazan with an intimidating demeanor. The Kazan, remembering the away team's previous display of wit, hesitate. They are unsure whether to risk a confrontation and eventually back down, allowing the away team to proceed to the tunnel entrance. Dun dun dun. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. They both give me what I need, so there's no reason to make these guys tire. Although I have a greater chance of getting better rewards, right? Let's take that one. Yellow! We're in the yellow, guys. The away team deploys the transporter's signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few moments, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth white walls glowing in warm white lights and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Ocampa City. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but it's a maze of threats and chambers. How should we proceed to find Tom and Chakotay? Well, both of these are all... Well, that's actually a higher probability. But my morale's already at 200, so it's not going to matter whether I succeed or not. This, at least, gives me a chance of getting science points. Oh, fail. Away team struggles to maintain communication and coordination of the unfamiliar city. Wasting precious time, eventually they stumble upon a medical facility where Tom and Chakotay are being held. They find their crewmates awake but disoriented. Surrounded by strange medical equipment, Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The Caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Oh, he's fatigued, huh? Slight better probability. Please land. Oh, come on! Shit. Fail. Tuvok. Despite their best efforts, the team cannot keep up with the rapidly collapsing tunnels. Forced to make some neck-breaking leaps, the team suffers minor injuries along the way. Soon, they reach the exit, the security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors. Oh, he's injured. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Alright, that's science, right? Yes, more science. The team analyzes the tremors interference pattern and quickly recalibrates the transporter signal amplifier to compensate. The transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock onto the beam and materializes back safely on Voyager. Only I had more deuterium. Alright, I'll take what I can get. Chakotay recruited. Unexpected allies. Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief, while Chakotay eyes the Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Janeway, Captain Catherine Janeway, and Mr. Paris. It's good to have my pilot back. What? No champagne? Not even the replicated? I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Torres, what's going on here? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with Federation psychopaths in the Delta Quadrant. So it's kind of reverse, though, because I'm pretty sure Chakotay was supposed to be on that team. Right? No, sorry. Yeah, I think so. Long story, she was supposed to be the one that we rescued, because she was supposed to be stuck on there with Harry Kim, if I recall. Right, she was on the actual... She was supposed to be on there with Harry Kim, and we were supposed to rescue her and Harry. And I think Tom was supposed to be with us the whole entire time. And Chakotay as well. So we kind of actually did it in a totally opposite direction. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you've learned on the planet could help us. Ask if they know why they were sent to Ocampa. Ask about what they learned. Okay. What can you tell us about the Ocampa? native friendly, they don't get out much, and that's good because they wouldn't have survived. Apparently, they've been living underground for longer than anyone can remember. Okay, that's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the Caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. It's interesting the developer has created like multiple scenarios, these what-if scenarios. So it is replayable if you want to get different outcomes and different experiences. Any idea why? They mentioned a warming. The day our sun turned into a desert, on that day the Caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa. Why didn't you tell me this? A debt that can never be repaid. Say again, Tuvok. There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Ocampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The Caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assumed he is responsible for the ecological damage, building the underground city and caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. But how could he cause such devastation to render a planet incapable of sustaining life? I confess, I do not know, Captain. Ask if they learned anything about the Caretaker. Did you learn anything about the Caretaker? They say he's been acting out of the ordinary lately, abducting people. And he increased their power supply to half a decade. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? Ask if they know why they were sent to Ocampa. The Caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? He woke up covered in scabs. The Ocampa said we woke up covered in scabs. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material, for what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incapable DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor. I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. Captain, there is now evidence to form a reasonable hypothesis. The Caretaker provides the Ocampa with a mere 5 years' worth of energy, then destroys the access tunnels. In addition, he frequently mentioned during running out of time. The Caretaker has sustained the Ocampa for millennia. Why the sudden urgency? It is illogical. My conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as a Caretaker. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis. The Caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, someone who holds the key to their survival, a compatibility with the Caretaker's DNA. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. I believe that the Caretaker is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? We have to return to the raid before it's too late. Captain, given the Caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. I did that already. Okay. Repair and activate shields. Repair and activate torpedoes. Oh shit. Oh shit, I shouldn't have canceled. Oh shit, I shouldn't have canceled. Oh my god, I screwed up. I clicked on the wrong one. I failed. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems. We lack a sparring partner. You have one. Our ship. Seriously, Chakotay, all the Maquis on the Valjean as Starfleet's target practice? What could possibly go wrong? Alana, focus. We need preparation. We will pilot the Valjean, Captain. Just remember to set your phasers to simulation. I'll keep it in mind, Commander. Each combat encounter may choose up to 3 heroes to utilize their specific strengths and abilities. Alright, who do we want? Evasive maneuver. We want coordinated attack, and we want hacking. Yeah, we want hacking. We don't want a speech. Let's start the combat. The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically. Torpedoes manually. Torpedoes are manual, right? You control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy.
What are your orders, Captain?
Order your ship to try and attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged, while surrendering costs resource as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive movement. Weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yep. Alright, so the way this works is the left side is us. We've got shields on each of the side. This is like a tactical naval combat style-ish game. And the hull is the green bar. We are at 240 out of 400, so we have only 60% hull. And then the Valjean is actually more capable than we are, right? Or at least in hull value. Okay, so their weapon is only 51, and we have 82. So they are not as good weapons-wise, but they do have lots of hull strength here. Integrity. Hull integrity is the word. So I get to choose. So it's a little bit like FTL in some ways, but it's real time. It's more like Battle Void, if you guys have ever played Battle Void. It's made by the same developer as Space Haven. So we're going to choose... Yeah, we're going to choose the weapons. And then we're going to unpause, right? Let's unpause. Okay, so down here are the heroes. So it's kind of like also Star Trek Online, if you guys have ever played that. So in Star Trek Online, you can assign heroes, crew members, to bridge stations, and then use hotkeys or buttons to actually activate their abilities. And the first one is torpedoes. Evasive maneuver dodges enemy attacks for a limited time, granting a brief window of vulnerability. So it's just showing you an example here. Hero abilities can be activated by selecting them with the mouse or by pressing the number key. On controller, it uses the RB and LB to switch and activate it with X. A blue cooldown indicates... Oh, by the way, the game is available on console. A blue countdown indicates that the ability is activated, while a white countdown shows the cooldown time until the ability is ready for use again.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, this is shield hacking, right? And then this guy.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy ability ready, Captain.
Evasive maneuvers. Oh, we won. I don't think we were supposed to use our torpedoes, by the way, because that was a simulation. And we shouldn't be wasting our torpedoes on them. Boom, that's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Win your first combat. Nice. Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, the Valjean should be in a support position for Voyager. Alright, have the transporter room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam up. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. Alright, we got the hydroponics. What else can we research here, guys? That's gonna help us. Field training. Experience gains for heroes on away team missions. I mean, that's not a bad idea. All reinforcements. Maximum hull integrity. More crew quarters. Inspired workforce. High morale threshold. Bonuses are increased by 20%. No Borg technology. So whenever we win, we get morale. Field training. I think field training is a good idea. Leveling up our characters, because we're going to be doing a lot of these dialogue missions. I think that might be the best choice. 13 cycles, huh? I think that is the answer. Temporarily store or provide up to 120 stored energies before gray mode gets activated. That might be useful as well. Plasma torch. Clearing ruins give 25% more resources. You know what? I should have done plasma torch. I should have done that one actually first. Oh my god, I just realized this. Because you want duranium from clearing these ruins. That should have been the first priority, guys. Tip for those that's playing, watching, make sure you research plasma torch first. Because otherwise you're going to waste this, right? E to pause? Let's pause this. Because once that's done, I get extra duranium. Let's focus on getting more storage space. Yeah, I don't want to waste my duranium. Alright, I think all this is fair, right? Let's turn off power first. I don't want to waste power too early. That way we don't burn our fuel. Oh, Tuvok needs heals. Okay, yeah, alright, that's fine. Alright, I think we got everything right. Oh, wait, we do have the hydroponics researched. I don't think I can build it, though. Oh, we're missing duranium. You know what? Let's cancel this. It's right next to the kitchen anyways. I think that's perfect right there. Alright, I think we got what we need, right? Let's get back to the system. Alright, let's lay in a course for this. 5 cycles? 10 cycles. Alright, the food bay is now ready, right? That's the one we're on. So in 10 turns, we get food, right? That should reduce the drain on this one. Oh, actually, no. I think we have to research. We have to research being able to consume the food, right? I forgot. It's kind of weird how they let us research making our own food, but we can't consume it directly. See, we need to upgrade this. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's so fail, guys. Fine, whatever. They can't consume it. We need to research a way for them to consume it. Or distribute it. Yeah, let's take it. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's go over here. That's 6 cycles away. 6 times 4? Actually, that's not bad. Hang on, let me calculate that. So in 6 cycles, 6 times the 41, right? That's 246. Alright, we should be able to go here then. Yeah, that's what I thought. That will not max out, right? Should I get greedy, guys? Should I get greedy? 50-50, right? I don't know. It's not worth it. For an extra 175? Let's not get greedy. Let's just take what we can get. Alright, hang on. How do I get the delicious meals? What's it say? Oh, I can't reveal it. I think it's locked, right? I don't think they're letting me offer the food yet. Unless it's engineering-wise. Yeah, there's no way to... Yeah, there's no way to get them the technology to eat yet. Yeah, they don't have an option here to let us eat. It's probably in one of these options, or it's probably right after the mess hall. Yeah, it's probably this one right here, but we're not allowed to do it. Alright, field training it is. How can you upgrade? Do you need the resource? Well, it says it needs to be revealed. Oh yeah, so upgrading... So to upgrade this, I need to research it. Missing technology, but it doesn't actually show me what that missing technology is. It's not being revealed. And I can't change the food to food, right? Because this is going to be produced in the hydroponics soon. Oh yeah, I can add a hero. Oh, I can add Neelix to that. The plasma torch is available, right? I have an extra guy. Alright, so we need a repair, right? Our duranium is being drained. That should give us some duranium. Hey, Stevie. Stevie G. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the prime there. Alright, we get the rune. Alright, we got 20 duranium. I think it's showtime, right, guys? I think we need to switch everything back online. Our hull value is pretty bad. We only have it's not actually showing our hull value here for some reason. Yeah, our hull value is actually at 400 or 300. There's supposed to be another green bar right here. I guess it's still a gated tutorial. Captain, we reached our destination. Continue. Orders. Oh, we need to enable the torpedoes. Shit, we forgot to enable torpedoes. It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazan. The Kazan. The leading ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our Marquis Raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazan have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. All we care about is getting home. Jabin, we will beam over the array. We will beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. Oh, I'm sure you have other fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized... He's disconnected, Captain, and they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Red alert! We don't have cloaking, right?
What are your orders, Captain?
Do we have... Yeah, see, I forgot to turn on torpedoes, guys. Fail. I forgot to turn on my torpedoes. This is the formation. We don't have, like, backup ships. Oh, we do have one backup ship. Oh, they haven't taught us formation yet.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
I screwed up, then.
Ability ready.
Open your command menu to at any point in combat to give new orders. While the command menu is open, the combat is paused.
Captain.
One of your shields is dangerously low. Switch to defensive action to protect that side from further damage. Continuing without shields risks the destruction of the underlying system.
Moving to defend the port side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Damn it, I screwed up. I really should have brought my torpedoes back online before entering combat.
Shields down, Captain.
Shit.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Torpedoes have to be fired manually. Duh! I fucked up. And you don't have an option to let me change it.
Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain.
There's no way to get back to the ship, right? Nope, there's no way to get back to the ship. Oh, I really fucked up, guys.
Moving to defend the starboard. Enemy ship. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I really fucked up, guys.
Moving to
Well,
defend
we
the
made it a little
starboard
bit more
side, Captain.
challenging. How is this so far? Just tuned in? It's great. Like, it's the same as what my coverage was last week. If you want to watch my coverage on YouTube now, from the beginning. But so far, I'm enjoying it a lot. They changed the combat system from the first demo. My second demo coverage is the same version as this here. And it's kind of like Star Control and IXION, traveling around in space, and then you build up your ship like XCOM style, basically. Gather resources and build up your ship.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain.
Mr. Tuvok. Yeah, there's a bug here, and they didn't... So you have to hit the 2 key.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields
Yeah, so I
destroyed.
can't hit the 1 key here, too. Well, it's victory now, but... Yeah. Out of the window. We pushed them back, but that was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time before the raider imploded. Oh, we actually lost our ship, huh? Oh, that's bad, guys, because in my other playthrough, I actually kept their ship. You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. Then I guess we won't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazan will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. So in my demo playthrough, I did really good. I had the torpedoes, and I just shot like all 3 of those ships. Boom, boom, boom. And so the raider, the Maquis raider actually was still intact, and they were part of our team at the end of the journey, or at the end of the mission. Also, does the Voyager IP support the game theme? Yes, it does, actually. Well, because the Voyager basically was lost in space, and you're trying to find your way home, it's actually the perfect IP for this theme, right? It's kind of like in Star Controls 2, the theme was fly around the galaxy, collect resources, build up your ship to fight the ultimate battle at the end when the Urquan Master takes over the universe. And here, it's like we gotta find our way home and fight the Borg eventually, right? So, similar idea. I think it's really great for it, and I love the Star Trek universe, and I think it's perfect for the strategy game theme. Confront him. What happened to the Ocampa was your fault. Or Stargate Atlantis? Stargate Atlantis, though, doesn't have... Well, it does have a ship towards the very end of the show. They started flying around the galaxy with their ship. But Stargate Atlantis, or Stargate in general, was more of a world-to-world, you know, teleportation travel. And I think this is more starship, spaceship-like. I mean, I think another game that might be okay would have probably been like the Millennium Falcon, flying around the galaxy, you know, trading and collecting stuff. But I like the Star Trek universe. The Odyssey. I mean, what they could also do is take in, say, the Battlestar Galactica. That's another really good series to use. Flying around, being chased by Cylons, and collecting resources along the way, right? That's another good one. Something you did turned their planet into a desert, didn't you? That was the debt that could never be repaid. We were explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea our technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind and care for them. 2? Where's the other? She went off to look for more interesting places. Send us home. You must let the Ocampa go. Did you ever consider allowing the Ocampa to care for themselves? Okay, so here's the other change here from this and the TV show. She actually teleported over to the array with Tuvok. They had their conversation in person, not through this little view screen. I actually watched the show recently, so I'm like, this is a little different. Did you ever consider allowing the Ocampa to care for themselves? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Send us home. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us home. Captain, Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array's system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazan. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please, protect the Ocampa. And he becomes a blob. What is right and what is easy? The Caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone. Alright, then she beams back to the ship. And she picks up the rock in her hand. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control systems to send us back? Destroy the array, access the primary control systems to return home. Alright, so I did do both of the alternate endings, the two possible endings for this mission. It is on my YouTube channel, so if you want to see the return home, because you do return home if you access the array. Spoilers alert. Right? So let's activate this. But there is a one chance still. Chakotay will say blah 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 blah, and then I have a chance to reconsider my choice. So let's do that. Let's destroy it first. Sorry, not destroy it first, right? Let's do the return home, and then take our second chance to destroy it. Reconsider. Your choice has consequences. Protecting the Ocampa would violate the Prime Directive. That's what Tuvok actually said. My responsibility is to this crew. Access the control systems. We're going home. You're abandoning the Ocampa? To hell with the Prime Directive. They deserve a chance to live. Reconsider, destroy the array. Follow through. Access primary control systems to return home. So I actually did this and got the 60% chance of winning. Let's reconsider and destroy the array. Your choice has consequences. You're right. Starfleet can court-martial me later. Tuvok, belay that order. Belay that order? I think that's supposed to be delay that order. It's supposed to be a B here, guys. A D. Sorry, a D. Delay that order. Ready the tri-cobalt devices. Target the array. What are you doing? The rays are only way out of here. You can't. I can and I will. Tri-cobalt devices ready, Captain. It's belay. Is it belay? No, belay is right. Okay, belay is right. Thank you for informing me that, chat. Fire. Belay means secure and attach. Belay means cancel or ignore. Ah. Okay. Fire. Pew pew. We'll find another way home, I promise. Who do you think you are, making the decision for all of us? It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Ocampa, they remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great, now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. A missed parole review should not be our primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Ah, thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. You have made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Alright, Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat, dialogue, spatial phenomena, or the navigational deflector is off, or the navigational deflector is offline. If the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Hull doesn't regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, assign a work team in the engineering office. Asteroid field, plasma storm, navigational deflectors. These are things that can destroy the hull integrity. So now they actually show us this. The tutorial is over. And we need to rebuild that. And it also costs duranium. And let's look at these systems here. We've already milked everything in the current system. So let's go to the next sector here. Let's go. Well, I can't go. Oh, I can set a course to that location, right? That's 9 cycles. Let's go over here. We're not really in major need of any resources yet. But let's go over here. Nautical slang, apparently. Wonder if you've forgotten Picard and company using that word. Belay that order, you mean? Belay. I always thought he was saying delay. Huh. Alright, let's scan this. Scan this. Scan this. Scan this. Let's scan this. Alright. Fly to the marked destination. I don't want to do that right away. Morale is increasing. We're already at max. We already have food, but unfortunately we can't use it for some weird reason. Maybe the research tree will now uncover it. No, it's not uncovering it, guys. Yeah, they're not uncovering it. It's still not available to us. So it's really weird that they actually let us research the food, right? Yeah, it's really weird that they let us research the food. Yeah, it's really weird that they let us research this, produce food, but we can't consume it right away. What is that about? Yeah. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So here in the mess hall, I have no option to give them food. It's right now using deuterium to produce replicated food. And I'm draining 17 per turn. And now I have this hydroponics bay. I'm producing food, right? As you can see here, I have food being generated. But I can't use it. Plus, I also have to get this material, which is probably on the next sector. No, it might be on this sector. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I have to upgrade to be able to consume the food, which is really weird. Oh, sorry, no, that one, not that one. This one right here, this one. This one right here. So yeah, this one right here, I have to upgrade, but I'm missing the technology for it, and I don't even know what it is. It's kind of weird. Anyways, No, it's producing food. This screen right here. This is using deuterium. It's subtracting. It's subtracting from this number over here. What else? Let's take a look at our panels here. We are in... Is it better to upgrade? What does this upgrade do? Oh, we are above level 1, or level 0. Right? I don't think there's an upgrade option yet. It's not clickable. We are fine. They're not happy because of the emergency quarters, but that's fine. And they're getting premium food, which is fine. And then what is this? Assign new teams at the engineering office. I don't need to do that right now. And these are my new heroes, right? Who is good at science? Oh, the captain is actually very good at science, but I can't assign the captain to science. Can I assign the captain to science? No, right? Yeah, see, I can't assign the captain to science. She can only be used for something else. Oh no, Harry Kim is available. Oh, Harry Kim is good for science. This one is replicator, right? +2 morale. Versus efficiency. Well, that guy gives me 5. I'm gonna go with a 5. And you are good at weapons, right? Alright, you are good at weapons. The doctor. Alright, let's turn this back. Well, we don't need the torpedo bay online right now, but let's have this on. Oh, I don't have the crew for it. I don't have the crew member for it. Oh, I know what it is. We'll get crew here in a second. Let's go ahead and take this. Let's go with a safe bet. I don't know. Let's go with safe. Alright, we're near 100, right? We don't want that. Are we building anything right now? That's that, right? We have an extra slot here. Emergency quarters. Shield generator. Is that room available? That room's not available, right? The workshop is offline. That I can't turn on. I can't turn on any of this. And what do you need for this? 5 people, huh? Let's turn off the people. There we go. We definitely want that in there. Actually, hang on. Oh, but I have to have the work team. I have to have that to actually repair, huh? Yeah, okay, so I need that to actually repair. They won't let me use the other one. Even though I have a free work team, but apparently I have to activate adding a work team. Yeah, see, I have to. It won't let me. So the second one is free floating. Okay, that's fine. What else can I do with this group? Nothing, right? Nothing else I can do with this group. Yep, I can build something. You know what, let's build another crew for it, because we're gonna probably end up getting in. We're gonna end up getting new crew members here in a second anyways. Alright, that's fair. Let's go ahead and move to the next location. Fuel. Let's go with the 3 cycles. Enter Holy shit. 40 something. No work. Let's see here. What do we have here? It might be an overflow. Oh, it's gonna be an overflow. It's really weird to me that you should build and upgrade the Voyager on the fly, not fitting it on Star Trek universe. Oh, not fitting to the Star Trek universe. Yeah, I mean, I am building stuff along the way, but doesn't Voyager build stuff along the way as they're flying across the system, or no? I can't remember if they were doing that or not. But yeah, normally they dock at a space dock and build it. They do, right? Yeah, they do build stuff along the way as they're traveling. So I don't think it's, like, unrealistic. Alright, if I take this, I'm gonna lose my resources, right? Oh, I know what I can do. I have a extra cargo bay, right? Yep, alright, I have extra cargo bay. So I don't want to overflow this. I will take it. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to them so we can get the new crew members. We got the emergency quarters done. We actually have space now, right? I'm not a fan of Star Trek, but I love space games. If Ron gives me the go, I will add to wishlist. Yes, this game is very good. I recommend it. Highly recommend it. They made a lot of changes and tweaks since the very first demo, based on a lot of player feedbacks. I mean, some of the feedbacks was like music, so they actually got licensed music to play on the home screen, the main menu. Unfortunately, I'm a streamer where I put my content on YouTube, so I did post one of my VODs that had copyright claim music, and I had to re-encode the video to wipe out the audio, the music. And I told the developer that they need to add in a streamer's mode, and that was my suggestion and feedback, and I kept pushing them to do this. So they finally put in a streamer's mode. They got back to me, actually, and says, yes, they asked for my screenshots on what the copyright music list were. And I gave them that, and they said, yeah, you're right, we're pushing for that. So last minute, they added the streamer's mode right before today's update, and they said they couldn't add it in last week's thing. They said they updated the full version. They said they're not updating the demo right now for it. So that was in there. So that's why you're not hearing the theme song. So that was one of the player fan base feedback. And then the other feedback was people were like, oh, so bummed that they're not getting voiceover from the show. So they have a partial voiceover, so not everything here is voiced, and they couldn't get the entire cast. It was probably too expensive. So they did get Tom Paris, the actor for Tom Paris, Robert something, Duncan or something. And they got the actor for Tuvok to also do voiceover. So what's happening here is that every mission that they go on, there's a brief log that they read from their own personal logs. So you kind of get a little narration from the actors, but it's still slightly flat in some ways, because I feel like Janeway should be the one that they hire instead of the other two, and just keep that consistent throughout the entire show, or the entire game. I think that would have made a big difference, in my opinion. But, alright, well, whatever. I'll take Tom and Tuvok. Alright, continue. Your decision didn't win any friends, Kazan, Maki, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist? Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. Okay, so all this does not actually happen on screen. She actually just made a decision and then promoted them on the show. I actually watched the show recently, and that's what happened, right? She did have a private conversation with Tom in her quarters, telling him that he got promoted to be the pilot. Unless there was like a behind-the-scene cutscene that I missed, because the episode I watched did not include anything like this. Coexist, yes. You're promoted to be first officer. First officer? You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path together. So we gained 27 crew, joined the Voyager. That's why I started building the quarters. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me. Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine. Okay, look, they approached her privately in her quarters, not the bridge. Another little change here. I guess they did not have the budget to create a... Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. From Kiri. Appreciate that, 2D Kiri. How was it? How did you like the Star Trek Voyager? Did you finish the first mission, I take it, right? I haven't finished it yet. Did you get... Hey, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Did you finish the first mission? Really excited to hear your feedback, because we talked offline, and you said you weren't into Star Trek. You were a little worried. What did you think of it? Thank you guys for the raid. Chat says, I'm close to finishing it, but I didn't yet really like it except combat. That makes me nauseous. Oh, well, I didn't... Okay, so with combat, I don't actually stare at the ships moving around that much. For combat, just look at the 2 sides. The indicators on the left side and the right side. That's all you kind of really need. The visuals in the middle was just all visuals. So maybe they could have done it differently with the combat visuals, where it might have been maybe more like a top-down view maybe for you. But the left side and the right side was very FTL-like in real time, or Battle Void-ish. And so if your shields are down, I mean, basically just click on orders. You don't even have to stare at the middle of the screen and switch to defending whatever. And then when your shields are back up, just basically fire torpedoes if it looks like your ship is directly targeting their open, unshielded area. So that's the only thing. Like if you have motion sickness, like I do, I actually have motion sickness. I just stare at the 2 sides of the screen, and that's it. True, but it's distracting. I want the animation. I don't want the animation in the middle. Yeah, that's a feedback you definitely could give the developers, maybe. Like, probably reduce the animation or have that as disabled. Still in character creator? Oh, okay. Chat says, yeah, okay. Snow Queen and her people, hey, thank you for hanging out. Alright, so I'm almost done. I just finished the thing. This is basically her rah-rah speech where everyone is joining us. And she's talking to Neelix and Kess, who wants to join us in a bit here. Well, that's what we wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook? Oh, you haven't lived until you taste my Angla Bosky. But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. So much to explore and discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better. I learn more and develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I can learn from him. Assist in sickbay. I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well. Then, welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like, we've stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. Unexpected guess. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin sparked a mass escape from the Kazan slave camp. Janeway wastes no time, ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zybane, who was captured while exploring the Okampa landscape, gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. Wow, we just got a ton of new crew members, huh? Alright, everyone, listen up. Alright, this is her rah-rah speech right at the end. How do we want to do this? Overcome our differences, unite as one, stand strong as one crew, defend ourselves, unite, explore the unknown and learn. Alright, I'm gonna go with the bottom choice. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Chart new territories, seek solutions, explore, but duty calls us home. Explore, but fight our way home. Alright, let's chart new territories and seek solutions. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to chart new territories and unravel the secrets of this region, but our objective is to return home. 75 years is unacceptable. We will innovate. End the speech. Adapt, overcome, and reach home. Never give up. Find a way together. Analyze, innovate, find a way home. End speech. We'll search for advanced civilizations, wormholes, anomalies, any breakthrough that can shorten our journey. We will analyze, innovate, discover. Somewhere along the journey, we will find a way back. Well spoken, Captain. Well, I think she left out the part where somewhere out there is another caretaker. We're going to try to find her. That's what she says on the show. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. Okay, look. She actually did this before Neelix and Kess came into the office. So this is a whole private conversation before the rah-rah speech. So this show is slightly different from the game, guys. For sure. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Your father will be proud. Perhaps a state that you will like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. So he left out the part where he says, you know, my father will be proud indeed, or something like that, right? Oh boy, imagine me becoming the captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act of your new position, Lieutenant Paris set a new course. We're flying home. And that is the end of the mission 1, or the episode 1. The Voyager starts the journey home. Stay here. Travel now. Leaving the sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled, and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. No, let's stay here. I don't want to travel yet, because I want to collect all the resources in this sector and build up our ship. Alright, so I don't want to get out of this. So if you travel now to another area, that ends this section. And that's where the tutorial, or sorry, the demo ends. So in the demo, you could still play all of this. So if you actually download the demo and try it out for yourself, everything I've covered today is exactly the experience that you're getting in the demo. I think with a minor difference. I think this one was not in the demo, but you actually don't need this in the demo. Maybe it was available and I actually missed it, but I don't recall seeing this. Everything else that I've shown you is exactly how it is in the demo. So the demo is the first episode, basically. Let's see here. Ship-wise, I've got 4 cycles left on the emergency quarters, and I need to house 26 people. I'm losing morale over time, because these people here do not have rooms. And I did get Tritanium, huh? I might be able to unlock new life support. No, it's 35. Alright, and then... we have the torpedo bay running, right? Let's switch this on just in case. I don't want to be without my torpedoes. So what happened was last battle, I accidentally turned that off to save energy, but then I forgot to turn it on right before the battle, so I was without torpedoes. Let's go over here and collect some more science points. Alright, so what do we want? We want... I don't want to lose it, right? Conduct a detailed analysis. So yellow has a chance of getting less. Green is the good one. Here is... I want to stay in the light green, right? Let's go get that. Nice. So now I have more science points to play with. And I'm generating 1 point per turn. I have extra capacity for that. And I have extra capacity for that. Let's go over here. I wonder if that affects your interactions with the various civilizations you encounter. You know, saying hello with weapons powered up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, they're not powered up. They're active, though, right? I don't know. It's a good question. Let me see here. Because there wasn't an option for battles where... Okay, so here's the thing. Torpedoes, usually when she goes red alert on the show, or any of the shows, right? They power up their shields, right? They say shields alert, you know, power up the shields, you know, power up the phasers or whatever the hell. But here, I had to do it outside of combat, or right before combat. I can only pick my heroes. It didn't let me, like, go in and enable it, right? Providing more energy, right? Yeah. I mean, I can switch it off now. I mean, I do know there's no combat right now in this sector. I could save myself a little bit more energy. Because I know from playing the demo, there's no threat until I leave the sector. They did convert a storage area for charging area for 7 of 9 and company, if I remember. Oh yeah, they did do that, yes. Yeah, it's actually being consumed, right? Available is 42. Actually, it doesn't matter, right? It actually doesn't matter. I should leave it on. I'm not actually losing anything. Am I? 24? Still 24. Yeah, I'm still generating 24. I don't think it matters. I think it matters when I'm actually going over. Consumption and available. So I am always generating 120. Yeah. Oh, actually, it does not matter. I'm not saving anything. So I will leave it on then. Yes, they did, but they also reconverted some hangar in the hydroponics. Interesting. Let's see here. What else? Damaged life support. We don't have enough resources to repair that. That also requires the tritanium, right? Oh, hey, we can actually repair this. The shuttle bay, huh? Periodically receive trade offers. Send your Eurowing to trade resources for reduced threat level. One trade can be active at a time. Each takes a set amount of time to complete. Okay, so that should answer your question earlier. Somebody had asked if resources was infinite, and I said resources not infinite, it's finite. And then they mentioned that is it possible to trade, and so here's the answer. You could trade. Use that to trade. And then this is the shuttle bay, right? Actually, I can repair that too, huh? Construct shuttles that can be used in points of interest and missions. That's 5 units of the titanium. And this is 8. Oh, okay, let's repair this then. And then I have one guy working on... Can I add more engineering, folks? I cannot. Not yet. So that means I can't repair this. I need crew. I need work crew. Alright, what else can I do with my crew right now? There's nothing else, right? That requires life support. Yeah, it requires life support. And I can't do it unless I get 35. 50 is increasing, right? It's increasing. Workshop is offline. I think the only reason why you turn it off is if you want your crew back. Right? We do have extra crew. But we do need... Alright, our morale is actually increasing by 3, so we're not in any danger. We don't have to support these 14 guys. Alright, there's nothing else I can do, right? Let's go and collect some resources then. Let's take this, right? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. My capacity is 1,500. My capacity is 150. Let's go to this one. Nice. Yeah, let's get this one safer. I don't want to gamble. Oh, shit. Oh, we did actually get more, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I lost 173. Oh my god, I forgot to switch. Hang on, hang on. Oh, shit, I forgot to switch this out. Oh, no, guys, I forgot to switch it out. Oh, no, no, I did get it. I did get it. No, I did not get it. Right, I did not get it. Fail. I actually lost the 173. The next one is what? 200? Okay. Or 2,000? Let's go get some science. Alright, the shuttle bay is done. I have nothing to trade right now. And then let's go ahead and enable this or repair this. That's the only thing I can do, right? Dispatch a team to investigate. The risk is too high. Send an away team. You know what? I'll take this. Nice, excellent. Ooh, look at that. Scan the remains of the residual energy or anomalies. Numerous bodies were discovered in varying stages of decomposition. Each was covered in a fibrous membrane-like substance, creating a disturbing scene. I can go for the 40. Examine the bodies for clues to determine what happened. I get a higher chance of... But this this gets me 480, right? There's no reason to go for this one. The site appears to be a burial ground. Leave the remains untouched. No, let's take the top one. I want the extra science points. Nice. Ultra thin reactor plating unlocked in the engineering tech tree. Oh. I have to unlock shit to be able to research shit. Okay. Interesting. Let's go. This is 3 cycles away, right? Let's go over here. I really need to open up more cargo bays. The shuttle bay is ready. We're on thin ice there with the power consumption. It's alright. What else can I do here? There's nothing else. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do here. That requires 20. That requires 35. I've already removed all the debris. Oh no, there's a... Oh no, there's a... Oh, I forgot there's another one down here. Oh, I missed one. Totally missed one, guys. I could probably craft a cargo bay there. Maybe. Alright. 2,000 points, right? 100 points. 150. No, 100, right? It's not 150 yet. Alright, systems. I'll take the safe. Nice. Perfect. I'll get more, deuterium. I have up to 2,000, right? I'll take the safe. Alright, so I've got about 400-ish left. Debris field, right? Dang, I really need more cargo space. Let's go. Alright, the room is ready. I want more cargo space. Alright. What else can I research here? Observatory? Inspired workforce? Bonus thresholds? Alliance? Field oh, we already done field training earlier. Bio laboratory? What's this do? Increase gel packs. See, this generates more food, but the problem is I have no way to consume it. And they haven't unlocked that for me. Navigational deflectors. Transporter room level 2. Alright, let's see what else. Engineering is what? Battery compartment. That takes up space. We don't have any space on our ship. Hyper spanner. Negotiation tactics. Increase the time trade offers stay available. Oh. Increases storage capacity for all resources by 50%. Okay, that is actually very useful. That's my first choice, probably. Collects 4 deuterium. Oh, that's actually a nice one, too. Ha! What is this one? Reduce damage by 25% when warp core suffers damage. Okay. This is very good to have, but I don't have the thingy for it. Reduce initial building, upgrading, and repair times by 15%. That one I definitely want. Alright, so my first choice is that one. And then what is this? See, that's useless. I mean, that's not bad, but we don't have a morale problem right now. Second choice. Okay. This might be okay. Accommodates 10 crews in standard Starfleet. That's basically just building a crew compartment. It gives you more morale. Increase capacity by 6. Okay, that's useful. That's my second choice right there for real. Because we are currently using emergency quarters slots. So what did I say? Resources, sensors. Bio, no, right. Gel pack, hydroponics, no, right. Transporter, increase rewards. Oh. Reduces halts taken when flying. Okay. I don't care about that. Combat. Increase the phaser fire rates. Fires pulse that deals high damage to shields but delays low damage against hull. Torpedo damage, nice. Torpedoes, nice. Penetration. Reduce enemy shield penetration, nice. That's also nice, regenerating shields again. This gets me hull integrity. These are very good, but I'm not expecting a lot of combat right now. Okay, alright. What is this? Borg technology we don't have, right? So what did I say? I did want to increase my cargo capacity. And then crew quarters, right? Oh, it's locked. Oh. Okay, I do have some of these crystals, dilithiums. Okay, okay. Let's see what this has to offer me. I'll take it. 4? Yeah, I'll take it. Nice. So if I leave, I can't come back, right? I'm gonna pass. Well, I'm gonna go over here first. Then I'll pass time. Wow. Pass time. Enter. We now have up to 2,500. Let's go ahead and take it. Nice. Alright, so we have about 400 wiggle room. Let's see what else we can do with our ship. That's it, right? That's it. We've removed every ruin possible. There's nothing else we can do here. Yeah, there's nothing else. I can't do this because I need life support. Yeah, I need life support. Which I don't have the resource for that. Well, we've unlocked all the possible rooms. We've got all the ruins removed. I don't think there's anything else. I need life support, which I can't do. Also life support. Alright, I guess, Captain, we are out of here then. Well, let's go ahead and get, since we have to leave anyways, we'll just fill up with the remaining amount. And it'll overflow, and that's fine. This part of the game reminds me of the XCOM 2. Yes, exactly. I said that earlier. It's basically XCOM base building or Goblin Stone like, where you decide the compartments and what slots or rooms to fill in the slots, and then traveling the galaxy part and interacting with aliens. It's very Star Control 2 and IXION. Those are the other games. I mean, I can pass turns. There's no reason. I'm gonna sit here and just pass my turns and research. Right? There's no reason to leave this galaxy when there's plenty of fuel here. My morale's going up. I'm not in a situation that requires me to rush out of here. There's no pending red alert message. My hull hasn't been fully restored yet. So I should just sit here and pass the turns until I finish my research. I mean, I know I'm draining fuel, but I'm gonna lose that anyways if I leave. I'd rather just pass the time with researching. New trade offers. Ooh, we get trade offers. Oh, that's new. This is not in the demo, guys. Not in the demo. How do I get the trade offers? Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, no, we don't want to lose that. No, we don't want fuel. We want... Oh, we can add a trade? Oh. Oh, Neelix in the... Oh, you know what? But Neelix there, it loses my morale, right? Alright, this guy here. Alright, so we're net positive on morale. Room efficiency? Dismiss, right? I don't need that. I have to lose this. Dismiss. I'll wait for a better offer. Actually, if we're gonna wait for a better offer, let's take this hero out. Okay. So let's just go ahead and pass more turns, right? So this number here basically indicates how many turns I'll lapse before the fuel runs out. Okay. Tier 2 now, right? This allows me to upgrade. How many turns is that? Forgot to check. 14. Can I add more people? No, right? Pass turns. I am draining that, but that's because I need that to repair. This drain is because I'm repairing. Alright, I'm almost there, right? 400. Okay. Alright, let's go back, because I don't want to drain it anymore. Yep, not worth it. I'm not maximizing. Alright. Nothing else I can do here, right? Let's go ahead and take this. Do we gamble? Do we gamble? Might as well gamble, right? I don't know. I don't think it's worth gambling. I don't think it's worth gambling, guys. Yeah, let's not gamble. I'll take it. Alright, we're out of here then, yeah? Let's get out of here. Next sector? Wait, hang on. There's no choice, right? We don't have a choice. Wait, is there anything in there? Let's take a look. Yeah, we've already looted all this, right? And that's where we came from. Yep, nothing there. Alright, well, next sector then. This is the next half of the demo that... Sorry, the demo does not cover this next section. Ooh. That's new. Ooh, this is new.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Alright, that was the new voiceover for Tuvok. Very exciting.
Personal log,
Oh, hey.
Lieutenant Tom
Cool.
Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light-years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve. And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
Sorry, I should have scrolled down for you guys to read it if you didn't want to listen to him. So that's the other half of the text there. Okay, cool. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Plants? Yes. There's a lovely little L-class planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Almost? That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris, set a course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. I'm happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres, I know we've got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can work together, or we can learn to work together. Fine, I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. It kind of sucks that I did not save the raider ship, because in my demo playthrough, I actually defeated the battle, and so if you defeat the battle with the raider ship still intact, it actually joins your formation, your fleet, that you can use for future battles. Question first time chatter ask, and thank you for that follow, Cannon Bait. How many OG original voice actors do they have in this game? Okay, so I guess you haven't read the news or saw my other coverage on YouTube. There are 2 voice actors that's listed in the credits that they announced and saying that we'll be doing voiceovers, and it's in the form of personal logs. I don't think Janeway or any other character will make an appearance unless the developers have kept it as a surprise. It's not listed in the credits when I was watching the credits. So I don't think there are any other surprise actors. But I don't know. They may have kept it a secret, and we may be surprised later. So that is possible, but at least from what I know, only the Tuvok actor and Tom Paris actor is available for voiceover. And it's not fully voiced, it's only the personal logs right before each mission. Great timing. I get to see you leave the demo sector before going to work. This game is going to make me want to re-watch Voyager. Yeah, I did the same thing. I watched it, a couple of days ago. Always been a fan of the series. First time here. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Alright, I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands, Captain. You'll have assistance. Commander Chakotay highly recommended both Ensign Shika and crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations to. Don't worry, Balana. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. You start right away. We're reaching the L-class planet, and we've got plenty of work to do. Nice. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combat. Only one ally may help at the same time. So this popped up earlier when we actually, in the demo, saved the Maquis ship from getting destroyed. Unlocked allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and researching certain techs. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Recruitment and upkeep cost resources. Oh. Interesting. I need to collect food, right? Collect or produce food. We actually have a hydroponic doing that right now. And then visit the L-class, or Class L planet for food. Alright, let's scan all this. This is exciting, right? Playing it beyond the demo now. Alright, what do we have? What's our resource need? Okay. I need more duranium. Use a phaser beam to bore a path through the ice. This is safer, right? Send a shuttle to drill and retrieve resources from under the ice. Oh no, the probability is just way too high. The problem though also is, hang on, leave for now. If I do that, I'm gonna go over. Let me switch my cargo bay. Okay, so now we actually have more capacity there. Do I want that? How much more of a difference is that? We have a chance to get less in the yellow. We have a chance to get nothing in the red. Let's get greedy. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Oh, somebody died. Oh, that's really bad. Somebody died. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. Fail. Warning. What's my warning? Oh, there's a bug here. What's the warning? I don't know what the warning is. The game's great. It gets really bad rep. Yeah. Is there any chance I have to do those skill check bars? Yeah, you do have to do the bars. It's like an RPG dice roll thingy. Oh my goodness. I screwed up on that one, huh? Yeah, fail, guys, fail. Carefully, right? Carefully. Let's carefully do it. Jesus Christ. Oh man. 34. I know most games I see something like that. Is it a mini game? Stop the arrow? Or no, it's not a mini game. It's just basically a dice roll. It's animating your dice roll. So anything I have to do when these pop up? No, you don't have to do anything when it pops up. It's basically your dice rolling. And it automatically rolls the dice, which is the bar sliding back and forth. Not a mini game. Alright, so I've got 150 capacity, 2,000 capacity. I've got 7 people injured, and my morale is dropping. Which is fine. I have 13 on that one, right? What is that? That is the dilithium. I mean, I could go there. I don't know if I need to, if I should right away. What does this do? Our scanners picked up definite dilithium signatures inside a rogue Class M planetoid. We're talking about approximately 500 to 1,000 metric tons of dilithium. We should take a look at that. Huh. Captain, we reached our destination order. Destination. Orders? Send away team. Ooh, transporter. Nice. Who do I want to send for this? She was pretty good engineering, right? Harry does a lot of science. I'm gonna take Harry for the science. Oh, actually... No, you know what? Let's take her off. Because they both provide the same thing, and I don't want that. Let's take him. And then we need somebody medical. Alright, we'll take her. She's medical challenge, right? Okay. So we have all the possible challenges. People with skills for whatever challenges that's thrown at us. Captain, we're inside a cave system. Our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders? I definitely want the whatever this blue rock is. I forgot what it is. I think they're tricobalt or whatever. I forgot what they're called. This gets us a little bit of everything, right? Yeah, let's do that. Yes, baby. Yes, oh yeah, baby. Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Orders? I mean, the top is actually pretty decent if we get the blue one, because I kind of need the blue one more. Let's gamble. The team destroyed the force field in the door with a controlled explosion, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. Ooh. Captain, we're standing in a kind of operation room, and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No signs of anyone alive. I think our capacity is 2,000, right? It's more than we need. Yeah, even if we got all 300 of that, I think we might end up overflowing. Tess' medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Cool. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders? Stand your ground, de-escalate, or retreat. No chance on that one. Let's de-escalate. Well, I mean, my big gain is what? The science, right? I have a chance of failing, though, guys. I don't know about that. What do you think, guys? I get morale increase if I succeed, and I get science points if I succeed. But somebody can get injured, and that might be bad. I don't think it's worth the injury. Let's go ahead and retreat. Focus, the team tactically withdraws from the chamber and beams back to Voyager. Captain, the away team has returned. That was close. That was a close call. White, we cannot draw any definitive conclusion as to what was down there. But what about a guess, Lieutenant? A guess? We're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow the IXION trail. Take pursuit. Our chance to find out why. Follow them. Follow the ship. Where did he go? Oh, it's over there, huh? Our cargo bay is now up. Can I get food? Not yet. I can't eat the food yet. Inspired workforce. High morale threshold. Bonuses are increased by 20%. We'll take it. What was the other option? Crew. Upgrade the crew, right? Yeah. I did say I wanted this other one next, right? But I have to upgrade this to get to this. What was the other one that I wanted? There was something else that I said that was really good. I can't remember what it was. I mean, definitely anything in the combat is good. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, that one, huh? That's actually really good. But I can't really do anything because the collector does require 40 of that to actually create, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Captain, we reached our destination orders. Continue. Captain, the alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside an asteroid. Do we follow? Scan the interior of the asteroid first. Scan the asteroid. What are we dealing with? Strange, I can't scan the interior. The surface stratium is a neutronium alloy, not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid. Huh, interesting. Enter the asteroid. Take us in. Let's see what they're up to. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls creating endless reflections of the alien starship, and Voyager, lost in a sea of duplicates. The crew must act before they are ambushed. A hall of mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up on their ion trail, but they have left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. But they could have left a fake one, so we might fly into one of these walls. I think they left out the word might. Use phasers as a searchlight to find the real ship. That's a 75% chance. Just follow the ion trail, full risk, 60% chance. Let Tom navigate through the mirror hall. 35% chance, or 75% chance, right? Why wouldn't we fire torpedoes? But that might use our resources, right? Sure, let's go with the phasers. Reduce phaser power and send out a continuous beam until it hits something non-reflective, their ship. Adjusting phasers. Azimuth to 15th degrees. Hidden in plain sight. With no clear target, the phaser beam's brilliant light ricochets off the mirrored surfaces. This chamber becomes a dazzling maze of energy, finally revealing the true alien ship hidden among the illusions. We found the real ship. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures. They're powering up their engine, Captain. Beam lifeforms on board based on approximate location. Fire tractor beam in approximate location. Let's beam them aboard, right? Lock on the bioelectric signature and beam them aboard. We got them, Captain. Success. In the transporter room, the captured aliens materialize, their bodies ravaged by rot. The crew exchange uneasy glances. What has caused the aliens' horrifying disfigurement? That's probably why they're harvesting organs. You're aboard the Federation Starship Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. I am Gareth, and this is Mortura. We are of the Vidinian Solidity. Solidity. I demand an explanation for what happened in the caves. I'm so very sorry that we tried to attack you. Normally we harvest from the dead, but time was running out. It is the phage. You see, my people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our body, eats us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. I'm in mortal peril and in dire need of a lung. But this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go, and you'll never see us again. Create artificial lungs. Transplant donor lungs. They're both the same, right? It might be only a temporary solution, but we could create artificial lungs. Captain, the procedure was successful, but the phage disease has already, unfortunately, begun attacking the new organ. This will only be a temporary solution. I will take all the time I can get. Thank you. I will never forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. Token of my gratitude. Take our surgical device. It will help you. Thank you, Mortura. Farewell. Helm, we return to our old course. Okay. We got some resources. Too bad we can't help the guy. We're slowly bleeding, right? We definitely need more energy eventually. Because I think this room is going to take more energy. How much does this life support take? 6 energy, right? We're gonna have to juggle powering stuff down. Or around. We might have to power down the shuttle bay. Captain, the warp core was never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to the Delta Quadrant. To meet our growing energy demands for travel and facilities, we must upgrade it to level 2. This is a fundamental task that will significantly increase Voyager's maximum energy output, which is essential for the long journey ahead. Upgrade the core to level 2. We definitely want that. Oh, it's an alert, basically, what we need to try to do. We have to research it. I have to unlock by upgrading main engineering. And I can't do that without the technology. Oh no! Okay, lots of things to research, right? Our morale is slowly dropping. And that's because we have people in sickbay, right? In repairs. Alright, let's go ahead and get the dilithium. There's a chance to get really good. But it's also super risky. Let's go with really good. Come on! This is bullshit. Oh, this is so bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I lost a shuttle bay, too. Or shuttle. Oh, this is so bullshit! This is so bullshit. Now we have to craft another one. Oh my god, that was so bullshit. Effing bullshit. That really pisses me off. Whatever. It's a survival game. I don't have a choice, right? Fuck! This is bullshit. This is really bullshit, guys. Very, very bullshit. 2 bad rolls already. 3 bad rolls, right? 3 bad rolls. Are you entering the year of the hell part 1? Year hell part 1, I know, right? Happy New Year, everybody. It's the year of the hell. What did I I completed the cargo bay upgrade, right? Shuttle bay, negotiation tactics. What did I say I needed more of? Probably the emergency quarters, right? I can do a 7. I'm not risking that 7. Too many people are dying. Yeah, too many people are dying. Oh, I guess I do have to upgrade the ship, huh? With a cargo bay. Oh, there is an upgrade option. Oh, but it requires the 25. Oh, no! It requires 25! That I can't do. That requires 50. Requires 45? 45 could work. 45 actually gives us more room space. I'm gonna go with the 45. We're working on the life support part. Thank you. Yeah, it's terrible, guys. We do have enough to go. Yeah, let's go there. New trade offer received. Hang on, let's leave for now. Is there a button for trade offers on the screen? No, right? I really wish they would have like an easy button to click on the trade offers. Yeah, or even here, actually. Yeah, they really need to add another button for trade offers. Or it lights up down here. The only way to get to the trade offers is through this. Which is very tedious. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, they want to give... Oh, no, we're not doing that. Decline. It's a terrible offer. What they need to do is offer... this, right? Tritanium. That's called Tritanium. I'll pass a little bit. How many turns does it take for people to heal up? 7 turns? Okay. Let's go with this one. Take it. Life support repaired. Oh, I just realized something. That row is the turbo lift row. That's actually not the most efficient row. Oh no! I just realized the turbo lift row. Oh my god. That means I should have taken that one then. It's about the same. That would have been more efficient. Oh god, guys. That was fail. I don't have enough. I don't have enough power. That's it. That's all the teams I can get. Okay. It's fine. I should have done this row instead of this row. Or this row, at least. Well, it doesn't matter. At least this contributes towards the holodeck row. Maybe useful. $54. Or got injured. Damn, too many people are getting injured from these events. Our crew is slowly going down, right? Alright, let's do this. It's fine. I'm okay with that. Yep, send away team. Neelix should go, right? Somebody medical. Captain, we arrived. Half the crew must be down there. Or must be down here. How should we proceed? It doesn't really matter because I'm generating it passively. Yeah, sure, whatever. Neelix quickly identifies the delicious-looking apples as poisonous and the strange roots as safe and nutritious. The away team gathers a bountiful supply of food. We received your signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Eska is missing and we can't locate her comm badge signal. Orders, Captain? I mean, this one is always useful to have. Yellow. Crew indicates... crew reports indicates as Seska was last seen berry picking near a cave. The away team decides to investigate. Hey, thank you for that follow. Nake Ko Tony. Oh yeah, we would definitely want the blue stuff, right? There's a risk chance there, though. They all have risk chance. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, come on! Fuck. That is very bad. Morale drops. And he's injured. Fuck! Captain, we're inside the cave, but no signal of Seska. Oh, he's out, huh? Probability's higher on that one. That was bullshit. Too many bad dice rolls. Okay. We're taking heavy fire. Oh shit, I can't get that, huh? A tricorder decoys grants the team a chance to escape. They safely board Voyager. God damn it. I didn't get any blue stuff. I'm so mad. We didn't get any blue stuff. And Tuvok is down. I love Star Trek. It's been ages since a good game came out. Yeah, it's very good. I like it so far. They did a good job. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska in quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Research apple-like fruits and weird roots in the science lab. Mission based. And then upgrade the warp core, right? Man, we're losing people over time, huh? Do I want to go anywhere right now? Let's fly over here, I guess. Collect. You know what's past the turn? If I click on that, I'll end up getting stuff. I don't want to do that right now. What should I do? Should I get another cargo bay? I should build another cargo bay. Yeah, I think cargo bay would probably be better. Store all of our shit, right? I mean, we do also kind of need more housing space. But our morale is actually net positive, so... Or whatever, once these guys go away. Yeah, let's just build another cargo bay. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Let's fly over here. There's nothing else to do. Enter. Crew tier 2, right? 4 turns remaining on that. Oh, comms. As the commander feared, the Leola routes aren't a long-term solution. We need to find our ways to stock up pantry. Suggestions? Captain, I was thinking about building a hydroponics bay. It would give the crew a chance to reconnect with natural process of growing food. Already on that, thank you. We already have it. We could also hit up some local trading stations with the aerial shuttle, barter for supplies, do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. But Captain, there are so many plants out there, we just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Think of the culinary adventures. Hydroponics, trade, exploration, all valid options, thank you. Oh Captain, regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'd be honored to apply my culinary skills. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? Wonderful. I'll get to work straight away. To upgrade any room, select the room first, and then use the upgrade button if you have the necessary resources. Focus on the mess hall for now and upgrade it to the 2nd level. Oh, I could upgrade it now, huh? Pause. So it's an unlock, it's not a technology upgrade. Very good, very good. Cargo bay is now done. Oh, I should have done this one and paused that one. Fail, guys, fail. I should have paused this one and upgrade this one. Because then I could just slide in, like, the crew quarters. Whatever, let's do it. We'll take it. Too many injuries. Alright, this is it, right? That's the only destination left. That's all. Yes, finally. Finally. Certain rooms like the mess hall benefit from a specialist support. You can assign heroes to aid your crew and gain efficiency bonus. An upgraded mess hall enables a new option to feed your crew. Instead of using emergency or premium rations, you can resort to fresh normal rations. It won't affect your morale nor cost a deuterium, but needs fresh food instead. Each 3 crewmen consumes 1 food every cycle. If your food reserves are empty, emergency rations are selected automatically. Oh, but my morale would go down. But this doesn't drain my deuterium. Interesting. Let's go ahead and open this up. We need quarters, right? Crew quarters. And we need to upgrade the thingy too. Alright, so now we actually have a way to reduce the drain on that. Alright, that's fine. Ooh. It's too risky to go there. I'm not about to take the risk. Give me the green. Oh, you're so bad. Terrible dice rolls. That's it, right? We get out of the system. No points of interest. No real point of interest. Alright, let's fly over to this one then. Engage! Alright. 20 and 20, right? Yeah, that should be fine. We won't overflow on this. I think we're getting like 20 and 20 out of this. And then this is fine, right? Optional. Repair. We already built that. I mean, we could turn it online, right? No, we cannot. No, we can't turn that one online. Captain, we need more power. We definitely need more power, guys. Anybody? Anybody? Alright, new sector. Very exciting. I'm definitely enjoying this. We're finally traveling the universe. Alright, before I do this, I need to use the bathroom. So quick bathroom break here. And then we'll explore this region here. BRB, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. So yeah, we're in a new sector right now. And this first sector here is the first sector past the demo. And this is the second sector. And we've harvested everything we've got from that area. Let's go ahead and scan everything here. Oops, hang on. WSD to move around, and the zoom zooms, but if you zoom all the way out, it actually goes back to the sector level. And that's why you keep seeing me flip back and forth, is because I actually zoomed too far out. And I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. Will they have more voice acting, or is this the final? I think this is the final. I'm not actually sure if, you know, they may add more if I think they make more money. I don't know. I mean, it's possible, entirely possible that they'll add it via a form of DLC or something, right? I think that technically makes more sense. If people really just want more voice acting, paying for it helps them be able to make that happen, because it is really costly to get these Hollywood voice actors. I don't know, that's just my guess. If I were in their position, that makes the most logical sense. Adding DLCs and providing voice actors as part of the package, and then you pay for it. And so those who want it basically can get that. Alright, hang on. Take this comm. It's beeping at me. Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Anyone who can hear this message, lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help. Now, please. I want EMH, Robert Ricardo, to read me the tutorial and codex in a bored, know-it-all sound. Nice. I want Jerry Ryan, you know, 7 of 9. That's just my personal, you know, pick. If that... I mean, she's done voiceovers for, like, Star Trek Online, the TV show, and other games. So I think she just might be too pricey. Either that or the decision not to pick her is because, you know, obviously at the start of the game, she's not available yet. So I think maybe there may be a surprise cameo with her later. That's a possibility. And Janeway is just obviously probably too expensive. I don't know. Alright, well, let's help these people, right? Captain, this may be a trap. General scan of the Kazon ship. Kazon ship? Let's see what we're dealing with. The ship is identical to the Kazon Nisterim raider we previously encountered, Captain. Kazon Nisterim is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective. Analyze damage to the Kazon ship. I think it's Kazon, right? I can't remember if it's Kazon or Kazon. Can we determine if they sustained genuine damage? Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Optional scan for other Kazon ships. Scan for other Kazon ships in the area. Nothing showing up, Captain. Go investigate. We'll help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends or enemies. Okay. I should probably shut this down. Get my phasers online. Our shields are online, right? We always have shields available, right? I don't want to ever disable shields. Yep, I don't... Okay, so phasers are at least online. We don't have enough energy for the torpedo bay. Oh, the torpedo bay is still online. Even better, I'll take it. Alright, we are at least weapons ready. Let's scan the sector first. Okay. This is looks like it's a trading station there. Okay, cool. What is this? Repair station. Ooh, we don't need a repair though. Yeah, well, unless it repairs life support, but I don't know if it does that. We don't need food, right? Because we have plenty. We're generating food per turn, too. We could use more energy. Fuel, right? Oh my god, there's so many. No, we shouldn't because that's gonna overflow us. Yeah, it's gonna overflow us. We're actually in a very good position. I mean, we should just go help them, right? Oh, actually, we can get this, right? That will help us. Deploy standard mining probes. Yeah, let's do that. Be safe. We don't want any dead crew members. Alright, we're back in shape with a 40, right? We still need to house 10 more people. And we need to get energy power, a warp core up, right? That requires 35. That's 40 here, right? Oh, 75. Jesus. That's 50. That's 35. Get more room space. I'll take it. 8 cycles. There's nothing else here that we need, right? This one, maybe. Emergency quarters have been... we can upgrade emergency quarters, right? Observation lounge. Delicious meals. Sick bay. Battery compartment. Workshop level 2. Oh yeah, core, right? We need to get the core. How do I get the warp core efficiency? I think it's that one right there, right? Yeah, what's required to upgrade the warp core? Warp core tier 1 is working. To level 2. Unlock by upgrading main engineering. Oh. Missing resources. Oh. Oh, can I cancel this? Oh, I do get it all back. I need, dilithium crystals, guys. Oh, I need dilithium crystals. Shotgun. Work safely. Nice. We need more fuel? We could use more fuel. Alright, let's go with that one. Oh, bullshit. Hull damage. Hull damage. Oh, they're all working on something. What are they working on? What are they working on? There's nothing around. What are they working on? What are they working on? I don't see anything. They shouldn't be working on anything. We cancel the life support. They shouldn't be working on anything. I think there's a bug here, guys. They're not. They're not working on the damaged hull. I have to assign it. There we go. Assign it. That works. Okay, that works. What should we do? I think we have crew quarters now, right? We could upgrade the crew quarters. That should help maintain that issue, right? I guess we can talk to these people. Oh, I can. Oh, look at that! I can actually orbital view the system. It's kind of cool, huh? Who do we want? We want this guy, right? He kind of sucks last turn, though. He didn't do anything for us. Medical. Yeah, let's go with the medical. Yep, medical. The inside of the Raider shows signs of massive explosion. No sign of the crew. Orders? Definitely want this, right? Having these two is really useful. Come on. Scanning reveals a single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the Kazon crew have been fused with the wreckage. Ooh, that's bad, right? It's very bad. What happened here? Scan the ship's atmosphere. I get science, right? Oh, but I get golden science. That's what, 15 points? Chance to lose. Chance to lose. She's already fatigued. I don't want to wear her out. The scans reveal residual... Yeah, see, I knew we didn't get the extra 5. Scans reveal residual energy signatures incapable of a catastrophic explosion. The cause remains a mystery, but the evidence points to an internal malfunction. Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion, Captain? Oh my god! Well, this one at least gets us resources. Extra fuel, right? I mean, the probability are both kind of bad, in my opinion. This is slightly better, but... he's gonna die regardless, right? Oh, well, whatever, Kim. Come on, Kim. Good job. Good job, Ensign Kim. You deserve it. We got fuel. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? Well, that gets us a little bit more morale, right? I don't need the morale, though. Probability, that's really bad. Let's go with safe. Safe. They scanned the console from a distance. The analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. The away team returns to Voyager with a shocking discovery. The stress call, huh? It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Can't we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, the other safer, but more resource intensive. Oh my god! I don't want to waste my extra 10 though. These are rare resources. One's quicker and riskier. We need to take this risk. One subspace bubble generator blueprints. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on the Federation technology? The most probable explanation is that someone on our ship gave it to them. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Who could have met them while you were on the surface? Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with Maquis personnel in critical areas. This is about you being passed over for Chief Engineer, isn't it, Carrie? No, Taurus, it's about security. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Maquis look like the perfect scapegoats. Enough. We determined the truth through proper investigation. Sickbay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis. I also noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease and I was warned never to donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but still require a blood sample for general medical purpose. I don't see the point in that, Doctor. That sounds suspicious! Order Seka to provide a sample now. Ensign Seka, I order you to provide a blood sample. It is for your own good. And about the Kazon patient, replace his pyrocytes. That's 75% chance, right? Use the Vididian surgical device to replace his pyrocytes. 100% chance. The Vididian surgical device will help, Doctor. Good news, Captain. The Kazon is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Good. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the subspace bubble generator. Where is my workshop? Chop chop. Alright. Let's do this. Systems. Trading station, right? Let's go to the trading station. Increase capacity. Nice. Nice. The morale has now improved slightly. Or reduced the thingy, right? Upgrade, right? Oh, the energy consumption goes up as well. Well, we want to house the 4 guys, so that way this doesn't drop. Alright, let's talk to these people. Oh, look at that. We can trade for duranium. Deuterium for duranium, huh? 70, though. Oh my god. We don't have the storage capacity for this. I can't cut that off right away. Uranium for food is actually not a bad idea. Wait, why would I think the top one is meant to be Something is bugged with this. Why would I swap 100 for 350? I think that meant deuterium, right? I think this is a bug right here. Somebody want to screenshot this and ask the developer? Because I think this is supposed to be deuterium for food. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be deuterium for food. And it's mistyped. But I don't want to risk it because it might actually take out my 100, right? Something's not right here. Something's bugged. I don't want to trade that. That's too valuable. There's food here. Try carefully to salvage resources scattered around the radiating wrecked vessel. I get a little bit more, but I also have a chance to lose people. That's their wrecked ship, right? This is a repair bay over here. I mean, do I need more of the fuel? Let's go there. There might be just 400. I need to upgrade my... I need deuterium, right? No, I need the lithium to upgrade my warp core. Oh, we're still at -1, huh? Yeah, we're still at -1 per turn. It's because of the housing. Good idea. Let's build a battery compartment within 20 cycles. Well, did we upgrade? Hang on. Within 20 cycles is not feasible. Fine. That eats into our thingy, right? The upgrade costs how much? 30. And that is what? 35. We're not gonna get the resources we need because there's a free compartment right there. Oh my god. Alright, the other one's gonna have to wait. We're more likely to get the battery compartment over here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what these guys have to offer me. Time to fire Neelix. Life support. I think Neelix does provide us the highest morale, though. Yeah, he does provide the highest morale. Oh, I need to switch on energy. Guys, I need energy. If I shut down the compartment, I lose resources. Right? What else can I power down, guys? Well, I could probably power down my torpedoes, because we're not going into battle anytime soon. Let's repair this. That should get me my compartment, right? And we're slowly losing morale by 1 point. Fail. We're missing 8 points of power, guys. I forgot to shut that off. What do we not need right now? We can probably turn this off so I can enable the option for getting some trades. Maybe somebody will come and offer me tritanium. I highly doubt it though. Oh my god, we're gonna need more bio neuro gel packs, right guys? It's science, right? It's under science. Increases capacity for the gel pack. Reduces gel packs from food and uranium. But I need to upgrade this. Oh, dilithiums. Oh no! I don't want to waste dilithiums. Reduces shuttle construction time. Increases shuttle slots from 2. Increase the time that trade offers stay available. What was this coil? Reduces initial building upgrade and repair times. Reactor thinner. Reduces damage. Collects that over time. Oh, that's actually very useful. Oh, but it requires 40 of those. That would be very useful, actually. I don't have that. What else can I research? Raises morale by 2. Increase morale by 6. It reduces hull integrity by 30. Why would we want that? That's terrible. Let's raise a little bit morale here. We might want that though, because we're on emergency. Oh, that debris gets me something. That gets me 8, right? 8 of these. Huh. We still need dilithium, though. Let's see what these guys have to trade. Okay, that's interesting, though. Okay, so life support. Nice. Energy is essential to power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy and use it if you run out of deuterium or the warp core doesn't provide enough energy. I have to build one? I thought I have. Oh, this doesn't count as building, huh? Oh, it doesn't count as building one. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, this is bullshit, guys. She wants me to literally build one. Well, that's bullshit. Oh, that's so bullshit. We're gonna lose morale because we won't complete this in time. Oh, this is so bullshit. Morale per cycle? It's -1, right? Does it matter if I switch it off? Oh, it does slightly. Okay, well, the only thing I can do to increase morale is probably not use the food. I mean, if I switch to this, I can actually increase my morale. So morale is not that big of a deal. It just basically uses the deuterium. No, I don't have the technology for it though. Dismantle and rebuild the same spot might work. It will not work because I don't have the technology. So if I dismantle it, I can't build it back. That's the problem. I've done that before. See, I'm missing the technology to do it. We don't have the technology. It's kind of weird, right? They give it to us, but we don't have the technology to build it in. It's a freebie. Alright, well, where did we go? I'll take it. Oh, are you kidding me? One crew died. Oh, fucking bullshit. Warning. I think there's supposed to be some message here. Captain, you simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Now that the hard work is behind us, we can finally move on to the fun part, the preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. Takar lager head eggs whisked to perfection. A hearty viola root pilaf, followed by a delicate or decadent L'Orealin pudding. I promise you, your taste buds will melt away. I can't tell you if he means that literally. In any case, results speak for themselves. Our food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished, Captain. Well done. Oh hey, our morale is up by 400. Nice. We are capped out almost. But we're losing morale. Why are we losing morale? Because too many people died? What is causing our morale loss, guys? I think our morale is dying because too many people... Oh, it's because people are in the hospital. That's why. That's why. Sick people causes morale drop. Yeah, Neelix is not my favorite character, I can tell you. When I watched it, I think he was one of the reasons why I kind of stopped watching the show, too. Him and Kess, they were, like, both terrible characters. Like, they were just not interesting enough. Like, Neelix is just, ugh. Why? No offense to the actor, of course. Yeah, we don't need to repair. We lost somebody, and then some people are sick. It takes 6 turns for them to recover, right? Yeah. No, it takes 14 turns. That means 6 people are not getting cured. That's probably why. The -1 plus the 6. I think that's why we're losing morale. Well, let's go over here then. Actually, no, we can actually get more duraniums. The battery compartment's not going to finish in time. Which is a major fail. There are actual extra space that's not being used. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. We're getting closer towards that, right? We still need dilithium. Can't do anything without the dilithium. Yeah, no dilithium right now. Okay. That one I can't do yet. Alright, we're slowly charging up. She's not happy with the fact that we're slow. Is there anybody else that we need to assign? Did we finish the bubble? I thought we finished the bubble? Yeah, we did finish the bubble, right? Oh, I could have put Tuvok on that sooner, huh? Yeah. Cargo bag. I'm thinking of upgrading my cargo bay. That way I can get more space back. But that also requires the blue thingy, right? Oh my god, 25 blue thingies. Oh, Jesus Christ. It gets us a little bit more upgrade. Oh, that's fine. I'll wait. Yeah, that's fine. We probably cut this off for now, right? Hang on, what are we using on that one? Yeah, let's cut that off so I can bank more power. Bank unused power. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's put the shields up. Just in case. And the Phasers room. Just in case. Alright, I think that's fair, right? Let's do this. Let's go. Oh, I should have collected the rooms. Fail. It's alright, whatever. I totally forgot I went to that system to get this. Yeah, I failed the morale check for the, She's not happy because we didn't build the battery. It's kind of annoying. This gets me 20, right? Yep, got me 20. I'm thinking, what should I do? Is there anything else I can do for you? I can't upgrade, right? I'm missing technology. And there's nothing else I can do, right? Alright, let's find out what these guys have to say. Captain, we've reached our destinations. Orders? Continue. Captain, 2 Kazon Nystrom raiders approaching. They are hailing us. Well, it's a good thing I turned on my shields. And my phasers. We don't have torpedoes, though, guys. Open a channel. Kazon vessel. I am Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation Starship Voyager. I am Kula, first mage of the Kazon Nystrom. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak to him. We better not refuse the demand of a Kazon Nystrom mage, Captain. We should question the survivor first, without outside influence. I demand to see my crewmen immediately. Allowed to visit. Decline for now. Your choice has consequences. I have to refuse. You can visit him later. This is unacceptable. No one opposes the first mage of the Kazan Nystrom. We will take the damaged vessel with us. You have no right to interfere in our affairs. Keep your hands off our ship, or it will be considered an act of war. War Captain. Keep the ship because the ship actually has our technology on it. Federation technology caused the explosion. Until we know more, I can't release the ship to you. Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you have only one ship. There will be 4 Kazon vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't like bullies, I don't like threats, and I don't like you, Kola. Janeway out. Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Kim, right? And anyone else is a bonus. Ha! Probably an engineering person, right? Yeah, let's take an engineering person. Away team, go! Captain, we're back on the raider, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. What a weird coincidence indeed. Morale and science. This will overflow our thingy. Nice. The door slides open smoothly, revealing a bridge beyond. Revealing the bridge beyond, the away team enters alert. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? Oh, we definitely need the dilithium crystals. Oh, even better! Ding, 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 ding. Winner! Extra crystals. Thank you for that. Whoever was on the bridge didn't want us recovering that console. The away team creates a localized pocket of subspace that allows them entry. They reach the console, but find it fused to its surrounding, making extraction difficult. The console is fused to its surrounding suggestions, Captain? We want more blue crystals, right? Or the blue tritanium. With precision tools and steady hands, they successfully detach the console from its surrounding. The team returns to Voyager with the console. Beautiful. We got it, guys. We got it! And Kim has leveled up. Good job, Kim. Console recovered, Captain. It is indeed from Voyager. What was it supposed to be? Analyze the console. 50-50? Analyze its purpose. No chance. The thing was fried in the explosion. Well, no matter what it was supposed to be, we know it was Federation technology. Voyager technology. We have a traitor on board. Captain, I propose a full investigation, which would require I suspend my other duties. Approved, Lieutenant. Let's hope our Kazon patient wakes up soon. I need answers. With Tuvok currently unavailable, his duties as Chief Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunitz. I think Nunitz is one of the Daedalic, I guess, members, right? No, he's not. I thought it was a recognizable name. Nunitz. A no-nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunitz is always prepared for any contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. Lieutenant Nunez was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Nice. A little feature there. Okay. Wait until the security investigation is complete. Alright, we do have enough to upgrade the warp core, right? For the engineering. Yeah, baby! Look at that! Upgrading. We might want to bring on the torpedo bay. We don't need this. Oh, they are offering. Yes, trade. Oh, we do want to trade. Oh! 40 turns, right? Not that bad, actually. It's a good thing we have power. What else can we shut down temporarily? Nothing, right? No, we don't want to shut down anything. We definitely want this, though. Tritanium. Alright, let's fly around a little bit. What else do we need right now? Let's go there. Enter. Okay, we can build one of those, but I don't need it anymore. It's kind of too late now. Wasn't there a, this one, right? Or is it this one? That one. We do have the resources for it. Let's start researching that. So we can generate our own fuel supply. A slow fuel supply, but not great. This gets us 20 units of this, right? If I disable a cargo bay, I could get that resource back. Okay, our battery is not being drained anymore. Okay. Everything's fair. Alright, we're good, right? One more cycle. Enter. Oh, our engineering's ready. Oh, look at that! Morale is up, guys. Morale is slightly up. Can we build the crew quarters? Oh, there's no life support in that room. That's fine. Oh, I thought we researched that already. Holographic. Sick bay. Heal up to 5 crew. Oh, it actually shows you the room size too when you roll over this. Interesting. How many more crew members do we need? How many turns? We're talking one more turn, right? Recovery time. No, but if we do that, it overflows. Captain, I have completed my investigation. Doctor to Bridge, I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian. Right? Cardassian. Genetically altered to look like Bajoran. This is crazy. Impossible. You want me to believe Seka's a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Maquis? And since Seka being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think, it is a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to Kazan a week ago. It originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Optional. Summarize all clues again. Decide and confront the traitor. Speak with the survivor first. I'd like to speak to our Kazan patient first. The patient is stable enough for questioning. I'm Captain Janeway. We're responsible for your distress call. I'm Kunut of the Kazan Nestrisium. You saved me. So you saved me. It was a rather complicated procedure, but with my formidable medical skills, Yes, thank you, Doctor, but we don't have much time. The explosion on your ship was caused by our technology. Who gave it to you? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't take me for a fool, Newt. I want to know the truth now. If I tell you, Kula will kill me. Command Kunut to tell the truth. Offer protection. Perform the mind meld. 95% chance. 85% chance. 85% chance. Ask nicely. I propose a mind meld to find out the truth. Our Kazan received the replicator technology from Ensign Seska. Ah, the Maquis traitor! We found the traitor, guys. So, it really was her. How unpleasant. What did you do to my mind, pointy ears? Kala will hear of this. You may leave. Kunut. Now, get Seska on the bridge. This ends today. Bridge crew, attention. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazan. That stops today. Confront Seska. She is the traitor. Your choice has consequences. Ensign Seska, you are charged with treason. By transferring Federation technology to the Kazon, you have violated the Prime Directive. No, it's Carey. He's the one. He never trusted the Maquis, and he's using this to frame us. Tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. Your actions left us stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Koloff offered protection, and I made a decision. A decision that would have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't. Computer, command XJL. With a triumph smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. Janeway and the crew are left in shock. She's getting away! Override the transporter in progress. Identify destination of transport. Stop the transport. I can't, Captain. A security lockout is in place. Identify destination. What is the destination of Seska's transport? A Kazon vessel. It's getting ready to go to warp. Let them escape. Get ready to fight and stop Seska. Battle stations! Even with our superior technology, we are massively outnumbered, Captain. Oh, no! Guys. Do we go down for this one fake Bajorian fake? When diplomacy fails, there's only one alternative. Violence. Force must be applied without apology. It's the Starfleet way. This is the mirror universe, guys. We are the Terran Empire. Alright, I don't remember from the show. Did they let her escape, or do we fight, guys? Why do I have this idea that we need to let her go? I don't know, guys. Can I save? I can't save. I can't hit escape, guys. This may be a bad thing if we fail, right? Do what you feel like. With our superior technology, we are massively outnumbered, Captain. Let her go. We'll deal with Seska another day. The other Kazon raiders aren't leaving. They are powering up their weapons. I told you, laying hands on our ship would be considered an act of war. This is the price of defiance. Maybe I should have done a fight. I probably should have done the battle, right? What's another ship? Oh my god. Oh hey, there's an auto-resolve button.
What are your
look,
orders,
there's
Captain?
an auto-resolve button. Yeah. I guess 2D Carry didn't get the auto-resolve button because that was the tutorial onboard mission. But it is possible to auto-resolve, so you actually don't have to worry about the motion sickness. Tab key. She escaped in the show? She did escape in the show. Alright, thank you for telling me that. Dang it! Alright, that's fine. We could have tried to do a what-if scenario here. Alright, let's see here. Orders!
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Fire torpedoes. Are we on the front side? Oh, we're not on the front side. Shit.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Fire torpedoes.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Nice. Okay. Next. Take that one out. Orders. Which side are we on? We're the front side.
Moving to attack the ability ready, Captain.
Two. Evasive maneuvers.
Shields down, Captain.
Our shields is down? Shit.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Where are we? We're on their is that broad? I think it's broadside, right? Which is broadside, guys? Port is left and broadside is right, right?
Ability ready, Captain.
3 is what? Kim is hacking ability. Fire torpedoes.
Any ability ready, Captain.
Nice. Fire another torpedo.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Alright, and then these guys. Protect our front.
Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Evasive maneuvers.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Fire torpedoes. It's a shift key. Yeah, baby! Victory! Oh, we probably could have taken out that other ship. We definitely... Starboard is right, port is left, broadside is both. Broadside. Oh, yeah. Starboard is what I was thinking of. Starboard is right. Broadside is both sides. Yeah. Thank you. We probably could have taken out that ship earlier before escaping. But we did get a lot of resources here. Amazing. Report. The Kazon Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kula. It is probable Seska and Kula will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready for them. Captain, thank you for your faith in me throughout this whole traitor affair. I realize my Maquis comments were less than professional. For that, Lieutenant Torres, I sincerely apologize. I now understand why the captain appointed you Chief Engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey, truly. I'm pleased to see you both moving forward. I'll leave you to it. I suspect our Chief Engineer and her new Assistant Chief Engineer have a lot to discuss. I'm honored, Captain. I'm going to be counting on you, Carey. I'm not up to date on all the latest Starfleet... Sorry. I'm not up to date on all the latest Starfleet protocols. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of this warp engine than I am right now. I hope I can depend on you. I assure you, Lieutenant, you will never get less than my best. Cool. I got an achievement. Cool. Oh, hey. Let's stay here, right? Congratulations, you completed the main mission, State of Flux. You can now move on to the next sector or remain in this one if you want to explore some more. Leaving this sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Okay, we don't want to do that. Let's click on our shit here. We need repair, right? Let's assign somebody to repair. Oh, we need to repair our office, huh? 2 cycles to repair. And we need to heal this guy over here, right? We're waiting on the blue rocks. I need to upgrade. What are we researching right now? Oh yeah, right. 10 cycles remaining. Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's enable... Let's enable the compartment. Oh, it's damaged. Oh, it's damaged, guys. It's damaged. And we don't have any people on it because the office is damaged. Alright, I can't collect anything from this guy right now. And we're actually at full. We don't need phasers right now. Okay, what's our drain? We lost, basically, deuterium because of this being damaged. Oh my god, that's so fail, guys. Man, we lost deuterium during that battle, huh? Fail. Alright, cargo bay is back online. We need better shields. Holy shit. It's kind of exciting. I'm really digging the fact that we can mess around with the shields and upgrades of the warp core and everything. It's like the ultimate Star Trek fantasy, guys. Out of food, your mess hall will now do emergency rations. Every time I see you stream, name, I keep thinking Ron John's surf shop. Oh, Ron. My name on the stream? Nice. Ron John's surf shop, huh? I actually have cargo now. Alright, let's beam. It's too risky, right? Let's turn on our torpedoes. Less risky, right? We have a chance of getting 8. Oh my god, guys. Do I do it? Red means somebody could die. This is just basically injury. But we have a chance to get the very good shit, right? The green one. Alright, let's pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. Nice! Oh, we got the good shit, guys. We definitely got the good shit. Alright. Power the torpedoes off. Time remaining is 4. I should have done that earlier. Still 4, right? don't know if that affects the trade, though. Alright, the doctor is healing the one person here, right? And we're auto-repairing there. What else can I do? Our battery is draining slowly. Okay, so we now have a way to do deuterium each cycle. Okay. What else can I research right now? Reduces initial building, upgrading, repair times. Oh, okay. Negotiation tactics. Increases the time the trade offer stays available. We should probably get the crew going, right? Crew quarters. I could have sworn I did that already. Where are we going? We're right outside the repair, right? No, we don't need to do that. No, we don't need that either. Jesus, these are really expensive costs. 600 over there. Nice. We got trade complete. Torpedoes. No, let's play it safe. Let's enable the torpedoes. Definitely want to play it safe. Alright, we got it. Alright, cut the torpedo off. Damage report. Status, Mr. Kim. If I turn this off, the battery goes down, right? I mean, technically, I don't need these rooms. What I should have done was put the cargo bay in these over here. And then shut off this row here. Yeah. I don't know what else to do. Alright, let's see here. Can we upgrade engineering office? Nope, can't do the upgrade. Can't upgrade that either. Can't upgrade. Oh, we can recruit allies, huh? Interesting. This is gonna cost me an arm and a leg, right? It's like 50 points or something. And we also don't have the gel packs. Yeah, so what you thinking now? I'm wondering what I can do to upgrade while I'm in this sector, because this sector has resources. It's got a lot of... Sorry, this system right here has a lot of rich resources. I could pass my turn, complete my research. Right? Because there's resources here. There's no reason for me to, like, keep moving on and drain myself when I could actually be upgrading and be more equipped for battle. Right? There's like a ton of resources here. It's a waste to not take anything. Oh. I do have the collectors. Oh, wait! Oh! Shit. I just realized I'm full. I just wasted 282. Oh, fail. Oh, fail. I totally forgot about that. I meant to leave and pass my turns. And that also ended up draining him because of the hull damage. Leave for now. Okay. I now have an extra 500. Or almost 1,000 more. Okay. I've got 3,000 left, right? Geraniums are very good. Geraniums are used for construction. Can I upgrade anything with geraniums? Oh, but it uses the upgrade thingy. Trade complete? Oh, yeah. Trade. Oh, well, I guess I could trade that, huh? This is more rare. 40. Alright, let's see here. What can I upgrade, guys? What technology do I have at my disposal? I mean, the only thing I can think of is probably do more food, right? Just build another hydroponics. Make it more efficient. But that might be a waste of... Well, it's just geranium, right? We do have a lot of geranium on this map. Build a science so I can research faster. What was the other thingy that I... Maybe like a cargo bay upgrade? I could upgrade my cargo bay. Yeah, I could upgrade the cargo bay as an option. That requires technology. That's also a technology requirement. That is missing resources. Oh, I need the lithiums. Is there a reason not to go to tier 2? Wait, what's the difference? I just get more power, right? More power for more drain. I don't need to use more power right now. I see. I see. I see. Well, what am I gonna do with my newfound tritaniums, guys? I could try to build another hydroponics. Or I can upgrade a cargo bay. Or a crew quarter. Well, I don't need to upgrade crew quarter. I actually have plenty of space. Fix the holodeck? Well, to fix the holodeck, I have to build this life support. That's a lot of duraniums. And I don't have the gel. The holodeck requires the extra life support, which we don't have. that is going to be very costly. How much is this? I do have 1 gel, but that's extra space that we don't need. And we have to maintain the life support. I mean, we have this row being activated as life support, and then we have this row, which I technically don't need these extra spaces right now, right? I made a mistake of unlocking this. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. So I made a mistake of unlocking this because I don't need this extra space. I have all this extra space right here. So I'm thinking, what should I do? Should I shut down something? I mean, I could always build the battery somewhere else, but it's already there, so... Or I can always build the cargo bay somewhere else. I'm thinking maybe dismantle the cargo bay here, relocate the cargo bay up here, leave this row running. I don't need the life support on this row. Right? And then just upgrade the cargo bay to hold a little bit more. Right? That's at least how I can manage my power. Or my other alternative is build another science facility so I can research shit faster and move along, right? Actually, hang on, let me cut this off. Because it's wasting, right? Because right now it's basically draining 1 and repairing for 3, but I'm at 1 point difference. I'm not maximizing my thingy. So that definitely needs to go off for efficiency. I mean, I think long term, I should shut off this row. Because this life support is draining 9 power. And that's 7 power, right? And that's actually a lot cheaper than being on this row. So I think the best thing to do is take off the cargo bay. Yeah, alright, so I should build another cargo bay here, remove these other ones, upgrade the cargo bay that's here. Right, I think that is the best thing to do. Alright, well, let's do that. And then pass my turn. I don't need to hang out there, right? Let's go over here then. Officers' quarters is research, nice. There's crew quarter, there's delicious meals. Food rations additionally increases morale by 3 per cycle. Okay, it's not terribly bad, I'll think about it. More patience. Okay, that is very useful, and I keep getting sick people here, right? Injured people. Okay. I do need the bio lab because I need to create my own gels, my gel packs, right? Let me close. Hang on. Oh, okay, so there's no left or right on the screen? Oh, there we go, here we go. Oh, this is the... Oh, here we go. Is that the amount of resources? See amount of resources at points of interest while scanning. Oh, that's very useful. Sensors, right? Increase rewards in away missions by 20%. Ooh. Reduce hull damage when flying in spatial phenomena by an additional -5 per cycle. Damage reduction, too. Ooh, that's actually very useful. Navigational deflector, guys. Very interesting. Hey. Thank you for that. Drop Ross. Okay, so the Borg technology we don't have. Hey, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Reduce initial building, upgrading, and repair times. Okay, that's not terribly bad, but it takes 13 turns, and I don't want to jump into using that right away. Reduce shuttle construction time. Increase shuttle slots. I don't care about that. Increase the time? No, I don't care about that. Alright, what is the most important thing to have? Reduces damage by 25% when warp core suffers damage. Okay, not an issue right now. Okay, so sick bay looks very promising as a contender for my next research. Delicious meals is not terribly bad. Observation lounge is kind of meh. Reduces hull integrity, so... But I do get more morale. I think what's most important is probably the gel. Being able to get this. And then increasing my food, right, from 50 to 75. That requires this technology. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we do have the... Oh, we do have it. Let's do it! We have some dilithiums. Alright, so the cargo bay here is ready. Let's upgrade the cargo bay. I can take this off now, right? Dismantle? No, let's just leave it off. I don't need it. That could just be my emergency backup. Alright, so this one I can turn off. There we go, and I can turn this off now. Alright, we have now some power, excess power, going into our thingy, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, right? I will build more. Wait, hang on. Crew quarters. Oh, we don't have duranium. Increases morale. I'd rather just go with a cargo bay. Oh, we need duranium. Which is fine. We're gonna get duranium right now. Okay, so... we're gonna get this duranium right here. Oh, let's see what the torpedo offers me. Enable torpedo. Can't you upgrade the engines? Let's take a look, actually. Oh, I don't know about that. No, let's not do that. The risk of dying is too great. Alright, I'll take it. 4 crew got injured? Fine, whatever. Can I upgrade the engine? That basically adds more power. And I don't need that extra power right now. Right. It does give me more power freedom. Oops, not that one, right? Yeah. By going up to 180. But it also drains the resource. Right, it's drains 36 versus 24, but I don't need it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't need it. There's just no reason to waste the duranium. I have all the space here to build, too. Do we want to build a crew quarter? No, right? I think the only other thing I want to build, maybe, is a science station, right? Or another cargo bay. Ah, you can pump them up when needed. Yeah, oh yeah. My engine can go higher if I need to. So I'm basically using less energy. Or the warp drive, or warp core is reduced. Correct. And I also am banking my extra excess battery into this. So that's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so the only thing I can think of that might make sense is add another cargo bay. Or adding more science so things can go faster. Research faster, right? Let's go with another science. Technology. Oh wait, we might not be able to build a science lab. Oh, we can. We're just missing resources. Oh. We need duranium. Duranium. Disruptor array. We don't have a disruptor array. Oh, we don't have a level 2 science. Oh, even if we did, it's not that great anyways. Oh, this is a risk of... There's a risk. We don't have a disruptor array, guys. We have a chance of losing some people here. Let's do it. Alright, we got the... Hey, thank you for the follow. We got the dilithium crystals. Yes, baby. I'm excited. Nice game? Yeah, it's a very nice game. Amazing game. Highly recommend it, everybody. Highly recommend it. Alright, well, I guess fly to the next sector, right? I think fly to the next sector is the most fly to the next deposit here. Hang on, there's some stupid artist that's trying to, like, spam artwork shit in my Discord. I need to ban this guy. I hate it when these dumb artists keeps popping into my Discord and trying to, like, sell me their artwork, but it's mostly a scam. It's bullshit. Hopefully Discord will do something about these bullshit scammers. Alright, what is this? Phaser room, right? Ooh, let's enable the phaser. Let's turn off the torpedoes. You just bought the game? Nice. Yeah, the game's nice. It's definitely cool. I definitely recommend getting it if you guys, you know, have the money, the moolahs. I have the DLC. Devs gave me the DLC key as well. Very nice of them. That's the deluxe pack. Oh, I have a chance of dying for a little bit more. No, I don't want to do that. It's too risky. Oh, I lost some because the storage was full. Oh, shit, I forgot to check the storage. Oh, I forgot to check the storage, guys. Ugh. Fail. Oh my god. Alright, let's add this. Let's add the cargo. Okay. Okay, we got a new cargo bay, right? We want to get the science lab so we can research faster. Didn't you want to build a research facility? Yeah, I'm working on it right here. Science lab, research facility. Cargo bay, so I can get a little bit more crap here. And then there's one more deuterium, right? Do you want to trade? Okay, what is it that we just completed? Tier 2, right? This allows us to get more gel packs. And then let's take a look at what's the training? Cargo bay. Oh, it's missing 25 to upgrade. And what are you getting me? Oh, I do have it. Look at that, guys. Neelix, you did good. Neelix, you did good. I have 56 of this. I don't know. I mean, I could spend the 56 to upgrade or repair this row here, guys. I could repair that. But do I need to, though? That's the question. Why do we need a holodeck right now, guys? That is the question of the day. Do we need a holodeck? Okay, 3 cycles on that one, right? Oh. Deuterium for deuterium for duranium. We don't want to sell our dilithiums. We don't want to sell duranium for food. We can always make our own food. No, do the research. Oh, yeah. I could probably save it for research, actually. Because research do require the, yeah, the research do require some of that duranium sometimes. Or, sorry, dilithium crystals. And, duraniums. Sorry, tritaniums. Some of them do. I think the tier levels, right? Like this one. Oh, that's dilithium. We do have that, actually. I definitely want to upgrade my ship, so we're better prepared. Okay, we can actually afford that. Morale goes down a little bit, though. What do I want to build here? Do I want to build anything else, guys? I mean, if I build the crew quarter, it could increase the morale. I don't have the duranium, though. Let's so fail, guys. No duraniums. I could enable that and then just salvage these and get all that material back. Because I actually don't need to... Yeah, let's just get it back. Cargo bay, cargo bay. There's a cargo bay over here somewhere. I could also upgrade. It requires the purple, right? Alright, we're gonna get some of that back. Yep, okay. Power it off. Alright, now we're only on this floor here, right? Do I want to build anything? Luxury quarters to maintain morale. Do I want to do that, guys? Do I want to do that, guys? Shield generators. Oh, we can build a shield generator. Another shield generator. Interesting, guys. How much do I love my shields? I think I should build a shield generator, guys, because just to improve our combat capabilities. Raise shield capacity by 40. Guys, I have the option to add more shields. That's actually not a bad idea. I think I should go for that. More shields. Shields. Uh-oh, that's Borg technology. I'm all about adding more shields. Okay, that's fair. I'm okay with this. Who is good at science? Alana. She's not in anywhere. Shield or normal crew quarters? I mean, I thought about putting the normal ones in there, just to increase the morale a little bit. I mean, what I could do is swap out the emergency quarters. Let's see here, how much housing is there? Do I have, okay, do I have extra beds? I do have extra beds. Or is that 7? Does that mean I have 7 left over? Or does that mean I have 7 total? I don't know. What is this? Is this 7 available extra bunkers, or is it 7 bunkers? Or sorry, 7 quarters. That one they need to clarify. There's no indication here. That needs to be clarified. It's 7 beds? You think it's 7 extra beds? I think it's just, hang on, we can count this actually, and we can tell easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's 7 rooms. That's actually rooms. It's 7 rooms. Wait, can I cancel that? That's already fully upgraded, right? Increased capacity, but energy usage is up. It's 7 rooms. How much? What's the size of a crew quarter? It's 3. Crew quarters, all 3. Yo, I want crew quarter in that spot. Crew quarters are kind of luxury. And it's only for 5 people. Huh. Sorry, had to sneeze there. Let's trade, right? I'll take the trade. Well, I'm thinking maybe what I should do is put the luxury rooms down here later. Once we have the resource for it. We definitely want the shield generator there. What else can we stick in here later? Maybe some sort of combat efficiency building, right? Phasers are on that room. Cargo bay is over there. Which is fine. Did I upgrade the cargo bay? I'm working on upgrading the cargo bay, right? Or did I not? Oh, I haven't upgraded the cargo bay. I definitely want to upgrade my cargo bay. Alright. Can this be upgraded? Requires technology to upgrade that. Alright, I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and lie to the system. Running on emergency airbags. Oh, let's turn this off. We might need to upgrade the warp drive. Yeah, we might need to upgrade the warp drive. Now with the shields, we need to test it. We don't need to test it, it just gives us an extra boost. It just gives us extra boost of thingy. Offline torpedoes, right? I can't upgrade this yet, right? Can I? Nope, missing technology. Alright, we actually don't need this extra cargo bay right now. Yeah. Where is our... Oh, I think our drain is probably the science lab. What else is draining us right now? Yeah, I don't know what else is draining us right now. These are offline. We have shields and then phasers, right? Yeah, we're back to where we were at before, which is fine. Alright, I don't know what to build in that spot there. I'll have to think about it. And Neelix is trading with us, right? With the duranium. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. The desire to move forward, to cut more light years off our journey, is beginning to affect their focus. It's not yet a problem, but to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we schedule our departure from this sector sooner rather than later. Alright. Whiny complainers. I think what I should definitely do is get another hydroponics there. Because it will at least reduce the drain on our food. If I leave, does this trade get affected? Oh, it's her torpedo bay. Oh, the shuttlecraft is also available, huh? Let's take a look at the shuttlecraft as an option. Duranium, right? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Chance of losing people versus being safe and only injuries. Let's go with safe. I don't need the shuttlecraft risk. Because the shuttlecraft, last time we did that, the shuttlecraft blew up and we had to build another one. Not a good idea. Yeah, let's do the torpedoes. Alright, we got Duranium, right? Get out of here. Our science lab is running, right? That's the next sector. 4 cycles away? We were just here earlier, right? Yeah, we've already been there. Set a course? Oh, we can't go there. Enter. So we now have the thingy, right? That makes the gel compartment. Oh, it's locked. What did we unlock earlier? Guys, what did we unlock earlier? What did we unlock earlier? Better food, right? Oh, we unlocked the bio laboratory. Yeah, we unlocked the bio labs. Let's go with this one then. Oh, I need a Duranium. Neelix. 8 turns. A glimmer of hope. Scans have discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbance indicate it's collapsing rapidly. Captain, what do we do now? We don't have much time to investigate. It isn't worth it. Remain on course. Maybe later. Investigate right away. We won't let this opportunity pass us by. Helm, set a course for the wormhole. Ooh, morale. Continue. I see. Investigate the wormhole in 30 cycles. No time. They have 70 years. No time, but they have 70 years, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we need to... not... well, the wormhole could save us, right? It could send us home early. I mean, the game definitely deviates from the show on a couple of situations, which we've realized it doesn't follow exactly the show. Watching the show doesn't actually technically help you play this game. That's all I can say. It is different. I really should enable my power, huh? Go to the next level, warp core. And get more power here. Have more options. Might as well, right? Yeah, so we have more options to play with here. Investigate the wormhole. And probably put food in there. Well, probably put food in the bottom row, right? We actually don't need food right away. Oh, we can turn that on and build stuff, right? Interesting. We do have the resources. No. Let's do that. Normal food for now. Okay. Wait, hang on. We don't have an engineering level 2. Oh. Second one kills us. I'll take it. Alright, deploy collector pros for a safer, though less efficient, collection. We could get a lot off of that one. Anything red is bad. That's safer, right? Let's go with the green. Oh, hull damage. Oh shit, I should have stuck with safer. Definitely should have stuck with safer. Oh, interesting. Out of food. I need to repair my hulls. Scan the station for any left resources. Scan the station for any resources left. I think it's supposed to be resources left. Yeah, the little weird juxtaposition there. Destroy a part of the station where cargo might be. Torpedo. I don't want to do that. It's too risky. Dang it. I know. Now we're generating food. What's happening here? Okay, 2 Talaxian ships are in a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid Talaxian refugee. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help them. Side with the captain who prioritizes using the salvage to aid refugees. Side with the captain who wants to fund their colony. Take your share. Suggest a compromise, using half salvage for refugees and selling the rest to fund the colony expansion. Oh, there's a huge risk on that. Let's take our share, guys. Yes. Sounds good to me. I'll take it. Get some food here. Hydroponics Bay level 2 is done. Resource analysis. See the amount of resources at a point of interest while scanning. Increase rewards on away mission. Reduce hull damage taken while flying into spatial phenomena. Regular crew quarters, right? I think I should just build regular quarters because that holds more. And currently we're doing a -1. This just gives us a nice boost, but it holds 5. I think that should have been probably the first priority there. Instead of the other one. Delicious meals. Increases morale. Interesting. Sick bay was also a good one to have. Let's do sick bay, because people keep getting sick and dying. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Get some food. We don't have a bio... Oh! Bio laboratory, guys! That's what we were trying to do. Consume 6 food, duranium per cycle. We don't need the bio laboratory there. I think that could go down here. Okay. We are now at full battery. Okay. Yep, let's take this. Extra food. Okay. We need to heal people, right? We definitely need more fuel. Oh shit. Torpedo launch. Nice. Spent too much time in the sector. Tuvok. Crew morale is declining. Many are growing restless, concerned that we are losing precious time on our journey home. It is urgent that we resume our journey at your earliest convenience. Prolonging our stay any further may lead to more severe morale loss. Oh my god, we're losing morale for time. It's alright, we need food. We need uranium. 8 cycles away? 5 cycles away. Alright, so now we can actually start reducing this, right? Oh, it requires a lot of duranium, huh? Delicious meals or crew corners. That's only for rations, though. All rations. Oh, you know what? I'll take them actually. Because if they're on the the other food source, then they get increased morale, right? I'll take it. New trade offer received. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Turn later. Let's take a look at the trade offers. Oh, money for food. We don't need that. Dismiss. Now that we have a lot of this blue shit, what are we gonna do with it, guys? Add another repair room? So, I need that one to get that. Shit, guys, don't have enough. It costs quite a lot for it. Let's do it. Let's see what they have to say. The wormhole. Captain, we're approaching the wormhole. On screen. The view screen shows only the vast, star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinate indicates Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole. A supposed ticket home remains stubbornly invisible. Are we in visual range? Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair cross the bridge's crew's faces. Is this their only hope for returning home? It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter, but it is large enough for a message. It could carry a data transmission to Federation space in minutes. We still have to find out if it goes somewhere near the Alpha Quadrant. We could send a probe beforehand. A modified probe would have a greater chance of success, but would require time and resources. A modified probe would have greater chance of success, but would require time and resources. Yeah, let's go ahead with a modified probe. The modified probe is worth it? Aye, Captain. What do we want to do here? Oh, I should have gone to this thing. Take the chances. Nice. Alright, we do have enough now, right? I could repair this. I could repair this, guys. And spend my duranium. What do you think? And get more rows. Do it. Oh, I'm missing gel. That's the thing we're working on over here, right? The probe is ready. Delicious meals, nice. Observation lounge, crew quarters. Let's go with crew quarters. We're running out of science points, by the way. That might not be the best use of our points, but we'll see. But we are generating 2 per turn because we have a second science lab, right? Yeah, okay. That is actually generating us morale. We lost morale because we're here for too long, right? Yep. We need to increase morale. Force open the pockets to access the particles. Get some good choices, right? Excellent, but we have hull damage. I don't want to risk it. Increase morale. Oh, nice. Morale increase, guys. Alright. We got a little morale increase. We need to do deuterium, though. Let's go with safe. Return the wormhole in how many cycles? In 20 cycles. Let's go for it. Nice. Hull damage. Shit. Do we have somebody working on repairing hull damage? We do. I think we need to research something that cuts down the hull damage. Get some food. Fire torpedoes. Oh no, more hull damage. Oh shit, guys. Observation lounge. That increases morale, right? I don't have the 70 points though. I don't have the 70 points. We're out of science points. We're out of science points. I've been wasting science points. Everything requires 70 science points. Yep, I don't have science points. Well, that's fail. I need to figure out how to upgrade this. Technology. Well, we're at least generating 2 points per turn, which is not terribly bad. Oh, there's an option to upgrade, huh? Oh, why wasn't I upgrading earlier? Oh, why didn't I do that earlier? Okay. Let's go with safe. And we have a trade offer. They definitely need a quality of life for this button. Six cycles away, right? Oh my god, this is bad, guys. Tension. People are pissed. That's okay. They need to be pissed. 75. It eats up a lot of my resources here if I upgrade that. Biolab. 11 turns remaining. Safe, right? Nice. I could do this. There's also crew quarters too, right? That we can upgrade. Yeah, let's do the crew quarters here. And then... I don't know what to stick there. But we can also do this too, right? Oh, I don't have the extra person. Or the duranium. Oh my god, duranium. We are failing on duranium. Oh, no, no! Yeah. Correct. No, we got it right. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Captain, the probe is ready. Send the modified probe. Do it. Success. Telemetry data incoming, Captain. The view screen shows a green vortex. The image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? It doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. It must be old, decaying. Any ideas where our probe will end up, Ensign? No, but if phase variance in the radiation stream... It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait. It just scanned... it was just scanned by somebody. Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. We're receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. This is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. Who is receiving this communication? I am Telek Moore of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy, Science Vessel Talabath. Location Alpha Quadrant, Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? We are in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. Delta Quadrant on a Federation ship called Voyager? I have not heard of a ship with that name. It is new, but not classified. Surprising. Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year, and I am not privy to the latest intelligence. I am sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions of the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could. I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I ask again, what are your coordinates? Convince the Romulan with technical facts. Try to convince the Romulans with logic. Convince him that you are telling the truth. 75% chance, 85% chance, and 80% chance. Let's go with the logic. I understand your concern. Naturally, the Romulan Empire does not want Starfleet spying on its science vessels. However, wouldn't a spy come up with a more plausible lie? Implausible, but I believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Moore. Can you help us get in contact with Starfleet? Starfleet? You aren't making this any easier, Captain. Captain, we unlocked something. Linked beam unlocked in the science tech. Captain, we could try using the visual link signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. Linked beaming unlocked in science tech tree. What? We can beam over somebody? We could try using visual link's signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. Linked beaming unlocked in the science tech tree. That has never been done before. We'd have to test it. Would you be willing to assist us, Captain Moore? Fine, but you will beam me to your ship and back, and then I'll see what I can do for you. Come more out. Are more out, right? Are more out. Captain, I'm not convinced. The Romulan's benevolence. I will look further into him in Starfleet's database. Okay, research. Where is the linked something, right? What is it? Science? Linked beam something? Link beaming. 40 points. Amazingly, we actually have it. Nine turns. We need uranium. Otherwise, we're gonna be dead in the water. Is that gonna help? Does that help? Huh, how do I disable the... Is there a way to manage the crew? How do I manage them? I think I have to disable these first. There we go. So now we're like actually quarterless. One person is quarterless. Oh, interesting. We have one person. We're still missing resources. Oh, we need uranium. Oh my god, we need uranium. Weird, right? Interesting. It kind of rounded down or something. Jesus, we don't have a choice. Alright, we still have uranium. We need to research the thing here. Alright, so the trade beam is done. Can't research anything else. All reinforcements. Let's do that. Neelix. Oh, if I take that though, I'm gonna go over. I need to burn this. Oh god, I don't have the resources to burn it. Guys, I need to burn that. I mean, I guess I can upgrade this to consolidate. Or increase my cargo bay. Or increase the hydroponics. I think increasing the hydroponics is probably better. Gives us more food. That way we don't use this at all. More food or no? Man, we need deuteriums, which we don't have. Oh my god, we need deuteriums for that too. Can't get to that, right? Shit, I can't get to that. Let's just go ahead and upgrade. Is upgrading this possible? No, we're missing technologies. Please be green. Please be green. No! That's bullshit. Oh my god, guys. I have a high chance of actually getting that. Let's go with a shuttlecraft. Please don't be red. Please don't be red. We are running low on deuteriums. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we are now generating a little bit more of that, right? How many cycles till this happens? We do have the neuro gel. What was the neuro gel for? What were we trying to do with the extra neuro gel thingy? Waste, missing technology, missing resources. Yeah, we're missing duraniums. Orders. We're all set, Captain. Okay, Armor is standing by. Let's give it a try. I'm still missing the duranium to open up a new sector, though. Or section. So I can't really do anything. Energize. Hope materializes. Against all odds, the transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Telek Armor aboard Voyager. The impossible has become reality. This breakthrough could open a way home. This is quite the breakthrough. I thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream had me worried. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain, Armor, what year is it? Year? It's 2351. But this is 2351. Our Romulan guest is a person from the past. That wormhole is a rift, not just in space, but also in time. We were so close. I'm afraid we're left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay our message to Starfleet? I will, if you should find a way back within my lifetime. I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us, because we will get back. Energize. Oh, Captain, I think that might not be possible. Our guest has become entangled with a wormhole on a quantum level. Beaming him back could. My patience wears thin, Captain. Can we compensate? Theoretically, it'd be risky. Very. I don't care. I insist you send me back. Oh, interesting. What do we do with this guy? 70%. 75. 75, 65, refuse. Send him home is too risky. Locate a safer way through the wormhole. Modify and focus the harmonic field on the wormhole. That's all 75, right? Resynchronize Armor's quantum signature. Sure, 75% chance. Lieutenant, modify the subspace dampeners to cushion the wormhole harmonics. Success. Modification complete, Captain. Look, Captain, the transport parameters are improved, but that doesn't mean safe. The risk of catastrophic failure is still high. You really want to go through with this? My return is imperative. I must be sent back, regardless of the personal cost. See, if we don't send him back, then we technically create a new timeline, right? Don't we alter time by doing this? Like, this is the Back to the Future problems, right? Or we create like a new timeline. Go through with the transport. He has a life waiting for him. We won't rob him of that. Execute transport. Success. Energizing. The signal pattern is wavering. Compensating. Reading phase variance. Errors. Proceed? Proceed. Adjust the quantum resolution. Stabilize. Lock stabilize. Lock stabilize. Wormhole. Subatomic integrity starting to collapse. Can we get him through in time? Perhaps. However, we need to act now. 75% chance, right? Increase the harmonic resonance and divert all powers to the transporter. Transporter locked, destabilizing. I can no longer target Captain Armor. The wormhole is collapsing too rapidly. Transporter stream integrity failed. Captain Armor's molecular cohesion was not maintained. Retrievable. Oh shit. We were so close, and now a life is lost. And the hope we had, it just slipped away. Captain, I didn't want to mention this in the presence of the Captain Armor, but the Federation database states that he died 2367 4 years ago. 16 years? He could have had 16 more years of life. A needless, tragic loss. Janeway to crew. Captain Armor did not survive the transport, and with him, the message that he was to deliver to our families back home. This is a profound setback, a bitter loss, but we cannot afford to lose hope. We will find another way to reach them. Janeway out. Helm, return to our old course. Oh god, we had like so many chances to save the guy. We kept pushing to kill him. Oh, that's so bad. Fail! Needle of the Eye. Mission successful. Oh, we got dilithium, though. Look at that. We got dilithium out of it. Oh, I feel so bad for the dude, huh? Ooh, there's something over there, guys. Lay in a course, Mr. Kim. Alright, so what is this? Increase morale after a 1 combat by morale. By 50 morale. No board. No board technology. Observation lounge. Our morale is going down, guys. We don't have the science points. This is very, very fun, guys. Very, very cool. I like the whole resource management. Building the second science ship. It's kind of cool. Getting you extra points per turn. Or science lab. Very, very cool. We still need duranium, guys. Our hull integrity. Right? Needs it. We're draining, what, 2? What's the other cost for? We're losing an extra 1. Where's the other one going to? I don't know where the other one is going. Right? Dismiss. We don't want to trade dilithium crystals. I have dilithium crystals, guys. What should I do with it? What should I do with it? Oh, this is probably draining, right? Can I pause this? Production on hold, right? Yep, alright, this is actually the one that's draining it. The bio lab. And then the other one is the repairs, right? Duranium is going towards our repairs. Okay, well, what do we do, guys? We can't build anything. We don't have enough duraniums. Out of food. Our mess hall will now give out emergency rations. We don't want to do that. Morale is really bad if we do that. Okay, the negative morale is because we are squandering. We're not focusing on returning home. That's why there's negative morale. Yeah, we can't build anything. We're missing the materials. Alright, well... Morale is going bad, huh? Captain, the crew's impatience. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, we need, Wow, for once we actually need the... Oh, we can actually increase the capacity. I forgot about that. We can change our capacity. There we go. Let's stick to safe. I don't want to lose any more people. Do you think Star Wars will ever make a game like this? I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if Star Wars had a reason to do it, but then they wouldn't be iconic, right? The only possible ship that could be, you know, interesting enough for players would be like the Millennium Falcon, right? You can be like Han Solo traveling the universe, you know, in the early days and do like trades and shit, right? Or you can be a bounty hunter? I don't know. Like, what is a good enough, interesting storyline to adapt for Rey Skywalker? Could be Rey Skywalker in the Millennium Falcon, right? That hasn't... See, I don't know. That's a very good question. Like, this here creates, like, what-if scenarios, right? Which is not, you know, unrealistic or unheard of. This could just be, like, another timeline. How would you justify that in Star Wars, right? You don't just go, oh, these are what-if Star Wars scenarios, right? Unless it's totally on rails. There are games, Star Wars games that's crafted where they're on rails. You could be the Mandalorian. Yeah, I guess. That is... Or some other random unknown, like a smuggler. I mean, I wouldn't mind Star Wars universe being random, but then, like, what's the point of that? Like, maybe just interact with random species. That's part of the canon, but not necessarily known. That changes any canon or timeline, right? Or Jar Jar. Well, Jar Jar, his race is all, like, underwater, right? The only reason he traveled the universe is because he basically, I guess, what was the word? He's like a stowaway, right? He's just basically a tag-along with the main characters, right? Jar Jar really could not have gone explore the universe on his own. I don't think his species had any technology for space. Right? I can't think of any, you know, reason for Jar Jar's species to go out into space. I don't know. Hang on. Let me turn off the light in my room. But yeah, this is very cool. I'm digging this a lot. I definitely am happy that they made this game. Yeah, they did new characters with Force Unleashed, Jedi Fallen Order, and Star Wars Outlaws. You know, there is a Star Wars Outlaws. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, the only Star Wars game that I'm slightly looking forward to is a Star Wars XCOM. There's supposedly a Star Wars XCOM being made in the works. Sorry, I'm drinking my soda. Alright, we need more duranium, right? Duranium is what we need. What else? I think duranium is the only thing we need right now. And science is slowly being generated, which is fine. Let's scan this. Let's see what's going on here. We're losing morale rapidly because we're just squandering in this galaxy. Or this sector. Hard for me to care about Star Wars since Disney bought it. I mean, the prequels weren't good either, but at least they weren't Disney. True, I agree. I agree. I mean, I think the fact that they picked Voyager for this actually made sense for the strategy space theme, because you're out in the Delta Quadrant, so there's a lot of unknowns to be discovered. And the whole being stuck and stranded and trying to find your way home is a very common, you know, space theme, right? I think that the only real, I guess, franchise, in my opinion, that would fit this particular game mechanic style would probably be the Battlestar Galactica, right? Running away from the Cylons and trying to find, you know, something like a home, right? All right, so that's food. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think there are a lot of good Star Trek games that haven't been made yet. I agree. I mean, they could also do things like, you know, Mirror Universe, right? Stargate Universe could also do... Yeah, I think you're right. Stargate Universe itself could do that, because the ship, when they last ended the show and it got canceled, I was really disappointed, by the way, that it got canceled. They could take that ship and use the Star Trek Universe TV show where it crosses into the unknown, and that opens up a whole new possibility for this type of format, right? Trying to get home, right? Exactly the same concept of they're exploring another area, try to figure out how to fix the ship so they can actually navigate the ship and try to find their way home. I think that's a very good point, actually. Alright, so blindly beam a team on board to force open the storage and retrieve all contents. That has a chance to lose somebody. Destroy the vessel. That also has a chance to lose somebody, right? Let's go with safe. I'm all about safe right now. Alright, I'll take it. So we have fuel. I'm gonna take off the rations here so we don't drain our fuel. And we need more duranium, right? Duraniums. Let's go. Ooh, dilithium crystals. Ooh. I'll take it. Nice. Okay, we have duranium, guys. What am I gonna do with the new duraniums? I guess repair, right? Repair. Actually, you know what? We don't need the extra shields. Let's power this off. I mean, not that it matters, actually. You know what? Let's leave it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. At least if we're getting ambushed, that would be fine. Alright, what can I do with my newfound power? Life support? Repair, right? Let's repair it. I think that is acceptable. Go get some more fuel. Okay, we detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. Use the tractor beam to consolidate the debris for easier collection. Use the shuttle to aid the search. Now let's go with this one. Alright, mediocre. Ooh, somebody's over there, huh? Man, our morale is draining rapidly, guys. I think we need to get out of the solar system and quickly. What is this? The inhabitants, known as the Sakarians, are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on their world, promising a prime opportunity to boost morale and finally get some rest. Accept their offer and grant the crew shore leaves. Decline politely. Priority, let's take it. I need morale boost. Oh yes, thank you. I need that 400 morale boost. Offer Federation knowledge in return for access to the Sakarian technology. Get 40 science points. Secure it by during shore leave, the crew discovers the Sakarians possesses advanced space folding technology capable of sending Voyager over halfway to the Alpha Quadrant. This may be the best opportunity to return home. Offer Federation knowledge in return for access to the Sakarian technology. Locate the Sakarian willing to spare technology without official approval. Let's go with this one, science points. The Sakarians value storytelling as a measure of character. In exchange for a copy of all works in the Voyager's library, they agree to trade. Their technology proves barely compatible with Voyager, only offering a slight increase in speed. Modified trajectory matrix unlocked in the engineering tech. Morale has increased, and we lose science points. Oh. We had to give up our science points for that, huh? I'll take it. It's fine. That was a higher chance of success anyways. Yeah, let's go with this. More of the titanium. Let's take the top. Captain, sensors detect a space station. The hull of the space station is breached, and we detect no life signs on board. Finding resources in this harsh environment could be difficult. Scan the station for any resources left. Yeah, they really need to fix this, where it keeps saying any left resources. I think they mean for any resources left, right? And there's so many instances of this actually being the choice. Yeah, that really needs to be fixed. Okay, let's do that. No, they're talking about resources that are on the left-hand side. On the left-hand side. On the left side? No, that appears like so many instances in the choice screen. And I'm pretty sure they're not talking about the left side. Unless they're all about Beyonce. Okay, yeah. To the left. Hang on, the developer is actually messaging me. Or they should have said any leftover resources, right? For any leftover resources, it's supposed to be... Hang on, I'm telling him. Okay. It's grammatically incorrect in English. Should be look for resources that are left behind. That's exactly what I said, right? That's exactly what I told him. I told him that it could say, look for resources that are left behind, right? Or leftover resources, or resources left, like left, that's left or laying around. Any resources that has been left. Right. Scan station for any left resources. For any untouched resources? I think maybe like any left behind resources, right? All right, so he's actually looking into trying to get that corrected. Anyways, but yeah, that just appears like multiple instances in our dialogue choices here. All right, what else is this? This is next jump, right? Let's go with the next jump. Okay, let's see here. We identified a lush planet teeming with life and rich in untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. With intense storms predicted to arrive soon, we can only focus on one objective. Focus on gathering food sources. Focus on duranium deposits. Duranium. No! Alright, it's not too bad. Somebody got injured. At least they're still alive. Okay, so these warnings appear a lot. It's always missing. Yeah. Hang on. So yeah, this right here, I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. 4 cycles. So I had to message the developer and screenshot that. But yeah, they didn't fix the audio thingy, right? But the animation is still running, which is not bad, I guess. This is repair the station, right? I don't need to repair. I do want more duranium, right? Ooh, we got a new trade offer. Out of food, your mess hall will now give out emergency rations. Um... Yeah. Hang on, I'm typing back to the developers. Okay, alright. Out of food, that's fine. Emergency rations, let's switch over to this one. This one, premium. It always seems they borrowed the chance simulator from the XCOM. Way too many bad outcomes. I know, right? They definitely need to add in some sort of, I think, protection from getting too many bad rolls back to back. Like, if you get like, you know, bad rolls too many times, they should have at least some sort of protection that helps you from getting bad rolls. Like, it's just not realistic to have a streak of bad luck that many times, you know what I mean? That just does not make sense to me. Like, look, in Diablo, they have this thing called a pity counter, right? If you don't get your epic loot, if you don't get your uniques or whatever, right, your legendary drops or whatever the hell they call it, back in the days, they implemented a pity counter. So the longer you play, right, or the longer you don't get your awesome loot, the pity counter slowly increases towards your chance of getting something good, and then it resets. And that is a reasonable idea, you know, to implement. So that way, I think Demio is trying to do something like that too, because when I play Demio, I keep rolling these bad, you know, snake eyes, right? It was really bad. Anyways. Oh, God. Let's go with this one. Alright, 4 crew got injured. Jesus Christ. Morale's dropping. Yeah, anyway, the funniest thing I've seen so far was a streamer offlining his shields. I don't need them right now, and then the next 2 events were ambushes. I accidentally... Good thing I did not took my shields off. I accidentally took the torpedoes offline. They really need to make a situation where you can turn on your torpedoes right before combat. Right? You should be able to turn on your shields during combat, right? Or at least has a cooldown timer on the right. It's just weird that you can't manipulate your power during combat. I think that's the only thing that I kind of find really weird. Right, hang on. Let me message the dev right now. Okay. What else can I do? This is a repair, right? We don't need a repair. This is food. We don't need food anymore, right? I mean, we could get food right before leaving. Let's just do that. Alright, let's take the food. Alright, now we're gonna go to the next sector, right? Oh, that shot is so beautiful. Very awesome.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska. A protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
All right, let's see here. That is the personal logs of the two voice actors. Okay. The crew grows increasingly homesick. It is more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. There is a deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel the strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our very spirit as we press onward into the unknown. Morale is going down now. Or at least we're not being penalized by the lingering too long, right? That minus 30 disappeared. It looks like homesick now is probably the thing that keeps building up over time. So that kind of puts a stress on us to build thingy that increases morale, right? Improving their quarters, improving that what is that, lounge thingy? Observation lounge, right? Investigate the ionized hydrogen cloud. That's this over here, right? I think that other screen where they warped into this area, it would have been nice if they paused it for a few minutes. Or at least let us hit continue to look at that map. Because it just basically auto progressed. And that view shot, the map was kind of cool looking. Have you tried to go to the Alpha Quadrant at the start? Yes, I did, actually. So in the demo, at the very start of the game, I basically decided to use the array to go home. And then you actually end the game that way. So that is allowed. You actually can just win the game, but that basically you skip out on the entire experience of the game, right? What's the point of playing this, you know, survival strategy game, going through the Delta Quadrant, if you just basically take the short way home at the start of the game? Right. But it is possible for you to do that, right? To say that you use the array instead of destroying it, you can go home. There is a 70 or 60% chance of success. And I actually landed my dice on the success. And then it says, like, congratulations, you made it home, and it gave you, like, a little aftermath or epilogue of everybody leaving and going on their way. The Maquis, you know, regrouped and went off and whatever. And then you obviously don't get, you know, Jerry Ryan, or sorry, 7 of 9, because he went home early. Alternate universe there. Yeah, congrats. You spent like $30 for 2 hours gameplay. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. Congrats, you spent 30 bucks for a 2-hour gameplay. So yeah, I mean, obviously you don't want to pick that choice, but if you want to, you can, just to see what it's like, right? That's still kind of cool. I like the fact that the game gives you choices. If you choose to, like, you know, go home that way, you can. But you also will miss 7 of 9. Exactly. You will miss 7 of 9. I think the carrot for the game is basically progressing the story so we get to meet Jerry Ryan. Or 7 of 9. It's too bad they didn't hire Jerry Ryan. And maybe there is a hidden surprise cameo where she actually does do some personal logs. I don't know. That would be exciting. Alright, let's see here. We are here, right? Let's take a look at this. Okay, life support is repaired, right? Oh, look at that. We can now repair the holodeck, guys. Ooh, we can repair the holodeck. Yay! Clear the debris. Yay! Let's get some fuel. Oh, shit. Captain, we have encountered a debris field. Sensors are indicating that this debris field consists of starships that have very recently been destroyed. Risk ambush and thoroughly scan debris. That's bad, right? Risk the ambush? No. Quickly beam aboard any valuable salvage before the attacker returns with our tractor beam. Have a shuttle perform close-range scans before salvage operations. We could get a pretty hefty haul, but the risk is still kind of bad. Well, look. The orange has injuries and hull damage. Red means somebody dies, right? They're both kind of bad to begin with. Alright, let's go ahead and try to see what we can take, right? Do I have enough storage? Oh, yeah. No, I do have enough storage. Thank you for catching that. Thank you for catching that. I was kind of worried about that, too, for a second. Yeah, we do have enough storage. Yep, let's take it. Please don't be red. Please don't be red. Please don't be red. No! What is this? Oh, this is so bullshit! They keep doing this! Every time! Every freaking time I fail this and I lost my shuttle too. This is bullshit. Oh, we got ambushed. I didn't turn on my torpedoes, did I? I do have phasers. Oh no, actually I do have my torpedoes on. So right here, what they need to do is allow us to enable our weapons, right? It says prepare for combat, but we have no way to prepare for combat, right? I know the reason. You sent red shirts to pilot the shuttle. You should have sent Paris. I know. That's why we died. Alright, let's start combat. I think we do have torpedoes. Yeah, torpedoes is available. Let's take out their shields. No, that's defense. Let's take out their shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Yes, let's do it.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yeah, hey, we won. Okay. Decent. I'll take it. Flya. Flya, yes, I did. He has plot armor. Yeah, I know, right? Tom Paris. Plot armor. I think Janeway should have been on that ship, the shuttlecraft. That would have been the plot armor there. Well, what do we have going on here? 4 more cycles, right? Yeah, our hull is okay for now. Oh, so I need to build another one. Basically, 2 dilithium crystal was used to create another shuttlecraft. That sucks so bad. I really hate it whenever they do that. I mean, there would have been a chance that we would have lost that anyways had we picked the top choice, right? It's just the chance was slightly bigger on the bottom. What do we need more of right now? Uranium. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, 146 is the other one, right? Did I upgrade the cargo bay on this one? No, right? Oh, we don't have any workers. Well, duranium. I guess fine, duranium. I kind of want also the science, because then we can start getting our science running. Let's enable it. Oh shit, we're using too much power, guys. That's fine, we actually have extra batteries. What's happening here? Research and build a bio laboratory. We did that already. Morale increase, done. Nice. Morale increase, guys. Beautiful. Let's switch to food so we don't drain our fuel. Hollow pleasure are expensive. Hollow pleasure. We need 8 people. We keep losing people at this rate. If we keep losing people, there's nobody left. How much is it to upgrade this? I'm missing the technology. What did we upgrade earlier? I think we upgraded some combat, right? Did we upgrade combat? We did upgrade hull reinforcements. We should upgrade this, because then every time we win, the combat morale goes up, right? I think we should definitely take that. Observation lab. Okay, we can't do that yet. I'm gonna go with safe. It's not safe. It's your fault. You rolled bad results. I know. Terrible. I have bad dices. Beam the android. Oh, what is this? As Voyager approaches a debris field, the scan picks up a faint electrical signals from a heavily damaged android. There are no signs indicating where it came from or what caused the damage. Beam the android aboard and start repairs to assess its origin and function. It cost me 25 duranium to beam it aboard. Scan the android to potentially gain insight into its origin or intended purpose. Oh, guys. What do? We do have the duranium. And there's very positive chances here, right? Green is positive. It's a trap? It's a trap. I'm gonna go with this. Let's see what this gives us. Excellent outcome. Alright, so upon reactivation, the android instantly takes a crew member hostage. Oh shit! It's a trap! It demands technical knowledge vital to secure an advantage over a rival android species, locked in what appears to be a state of war. Do what the hand draw. It is a trap, guys. Can't you do both? Scan it and then beam it aboard? I probably should have scanned it first. I don't know yet. Do what the android says for the safety of the hostage. Attempt to overpower the android and rescue the hostage by force. Make clear that you won't be extorted. The android can leave, but the technology is withheld to uphold the private directive. Initiate negotiations to avoid conflict and benefit both sides. Guys, what do we do? I mean, that has a very successful outcome, which is green. Somebody may die. This somebody may die, but it is slightly green. Initiate peace. Sure, let's do this. Fuck! Fuck! There's always somebody that dies. This is bullshit. Fuck. We lost crew member, that's why I deactivated. We lost crew member. Oh no! What do I do? Shit, guys. Man, this is bad. This is really bad, huh? We lost a crew member. We need more crew. We need to upgrade the doctor's sickbay, too. Can't believe it. We failed. Well... What else? Hang on, we could probably turn off the engineering, right? Alright, that can run a little bit more, right? There was like one cycle remaining. There's no time limit on this cloud. capacity is 150, right? Oh, that would go over, right? We don't need that right now. I mean, we could. Yeah, we could. Alright, we don't need it. We'll take it. We're gonna need to repopulate our missing crew members here, guys. This is bad. We're actually losing people over time here. It's fine. Energy is going down. We actually have a surplus. Where is the energy being drained from, though? We don't need a shuttlecraft running, right? Oh, one more turn. It's fine, let's go over here. Okay, Captain, we received a distress signal from a small vessel. Their life support is failing and won't last much longer. Risk inviting the survivors directly aboard Voyager. We should probably get more people, right? Transmit technical instructions to help them repair remotely. Well, this is a chance to get more crew, but it doesn't actually say we're getting crew. Right, it doesn't say we're actually getting crew. Transmit technical instructions to help. Yeah, let's go ahead and risk it. 2 crew join the ship. Oh, what? We lost resources, guys, because it's full. Oh my god, we lost resources. We lost resources, guys. Oh my god, fail. But we got crew, though. I definitely need to get my thingies upgraded. Cargo bay. That's already upgraded, right? Oh, I have no workers. It's always a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, it's always a trap. We do have tritaniums now, huh? Okay. Trading station. Alright, let's take care of our goal. Because if we stay too long, morale's gonna drop. I mean, there's nothing we really need around here. Captain's acknowledgement, nice. 31. I can't do anything on this. We don't need the food. I can't upgrade that anymore. don't think Science Lab can be upgraded, right? I'm missing technologies to upgrade the Science Lab. This guy is generating me the bio thingy, right? We don't need this. Let's disable this. We don't need a shuttlecraft. We do need to remove these rooms, though. Cargo bay is upgraded, right? Cargo bay upgraded. Quarters. Do we upgrade more quarters? We actually have extra quarters. Alright, let's upgrade that. Can you upgrade the reactor? Or power? I can, but I already did earlier. The next one requires dilithium, right? That we don't have. I mean, the only other thing I can do is this one, right? It requires a lot of blue. Whatever this is. Bio-neuro gel packs. And duraniums. Captain, we've reached the cloud. Orders. Approach. Let's see what this is all about. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until Stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Support optimism. Curb optimism. Support. A glimmer of hope never hurts, Ensign. Morale is increased. Yay. Let's see what this beacon's about. Scan it from afar. 100% chance. Long-range scanners, Ensign. The cloud's interfering with our sensor readings, Captain. Ooh. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Somebody's shooting at us. It's not a beacon. We are taking fire from inside the cloud. A Kazon raider is... Kazon? That's this K... I think it's Kazon raider, right? Kazon raider is closing at 158 Mark 9. Hail them. Battle stations. Hail them. Hail them. No response, Captain. Battle stations. Evasive maneuvers. Return fire. We didn't disable any of our weapons, right? It's K. Okay, so Kazon. Thank you for clarifying that. Kazon. So I had it right the very, very start of the stream. Kazon. We do have more damage power than they do.
What are your orders, Captain?
Let's attack. Let's take out their... Let's take out their shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Do it. Pew, pew, pew!
Ability ready, Captain.
Hack the shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Evasive maneuvers.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire extra torpedoes. Or phasers, or photons, or whatever the hell. Phasers, right? I think it's extra phaser shots. Phaser salvos.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Good.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh yeah, we already got victory. Oh, I didn't need to shoot the extra salvo. Nice! We got food! Morale has increased. Ability ready, Captain. Hull breach on deck 4! The swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Oh shit, guys. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and bridge crew is throwing into chaos. Though the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They are hailing us. Ah, Janeway. I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. It's the Kola guy, right? Kola, the transporter module you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there, remember me? I might look a little different. Seska, I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. My Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay, I was spying on your precious Maquis the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece despite your incompetence. Impressive. Stay calm and greet her. Return the compliment. It's good to see you too, Seska. I'd love to stay and chat, but duty calls. Goodbye. Deck 4's hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle has to go now. Okay, 65%. Physically dislodge the ship, risking decompression. Oh, when I took my shuttle bay off, I don't have that as a choice. Oh, wait. Transport it out piece by piece, 100% chance. Use linked beaming to beam the shuttle out piece by piece. The shuttle has been successfully beamed out, Captain. Now, we can focus on Kola. Do we have a lead? The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our sensors. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after Kola the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to this sector. I know Seska, the module is just bait. She wants us. And we're blind. Go after the module. What if we let them have the module? Alright guys, we gotta go after this module, right? Your choice has consequences. They want to ambush us, then we'll turn the tables. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat, the Kazon and the sector. We're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by these phenomena. We'll have to rely on short range, scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to your stations. Yellow alert. Deet. Accept the incoming comms requests. Search for clues to Kala's whereabouts by flying to other systems. Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Understood, Lieutenant. Perhaps it's time we move on then. Search for clues. We only have 37 science points, right? Can't really do a whole lot here, huh? I mean, I could use more fuel. Cargo bay is up and running. This one is for what? For that one, right? Adds an extra 75. Okay, that's fine. Let's repair the room, right? Well, you know what? Let's get our hull running. Let's repair our hull. Okay. Put my computer on 2-hour shutdown timer to watch from bed until I fall asleep. Oh, hey, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Time for me to go to sleep. Tomorrow when I wake up, we'll go to my 7 of... I will go get my 7 of 9. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this game is absolutely amazing, guys. Highly recommend it. I'm not being sponsored to say any of this. I mean, aside from them giving me the game key to do a review coverage. But I'm really enjoying this a lot. This is very fun, guys. This lives out my entire Star Trek fantasy. Exploring the galaxy and doing all sorts of shit. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the one we were supposed to go. I failed to click on that one. I don't want to risk losing any more people, right? Red is death. Let's stick it to the safe bet right now. Oh, come on. It's alright, it's alright. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Let's see here, what should I build, guys? I actually have extra resources. I really need to take advantage of that. What can I build, guys? Search for clues, right? Okay, I know what I need to do. I gotta stock up on this one. Let's switch to this for now. Oh shit, that is a significant drop, huh? We do need duranium if we want to get the... Okay. I need 150 though. Should I add a crew quarter? What can I build? What was all the shit that we unlocked? That's extra shields. Phaser control rooms. Each additional room increases the energy threshold. Plus 50 weapons subsystem. I can only add four phaser control rooms, guys. But extra energy threshold, right? Allows extra weapon damage. Fires a powerful beam that deals moderate damage to shields. Providing more energy to weapons increases the fire rate. That's a possibility. More science, right? Science would help us get more points faster. It also increases research speed. I think really we should load up on science. I think that is what's going to help us more. Right? Adding more science labs basically gets us more science points. So then we can upgrade faster, right? I think that is the way to go. Because then we get more points faster. Let's stick to safe. Oh shit, we got nothing. Well, that's bullshit. I can't wait to beat this survival mode and then try the hell mode. The hardcore mode. Ron, you really should have built all that stuff when in Spaceport Shipyard. I know, right? Fail. We don't have a spaceport. Oh, dilithium crystals. We don't have a disruptor array. We don't have science level 2. Leave for now. I don't want to risk it. What do you guys think? More science, right? Probably more science. I need more duranium. That's a chance of dying, right? Running on emergency batteries. Yeah, we're okay with emergency batteries. Nice. New trade offers. What is that? We should probably stick to safe. No reason to go too crazy. It's like launching a sailboat, and then while you're out at sea, you start constructing the rudder. Yeah, well, look. We did not have a spaceport early on at the start of the game. A starport, right? We left, basically, Deep Space Nine into the Badland. Couldn't have done anything about it. $75 of those. Did we upgrade the cargo bay? We did. That cargo bay is already upgraded, right? I think we upgraded all of our cargo bays. Oh, we could upgrade this, but we need a work crew. Yes, we definitely want to upgrade this. We can now get more storage there, right? Alright, let's go over here. Fine. We're at maximum hull capacity, right? So basically we're removing all the debris. And we're upgrading the sick bay so we can heal people faster. Alright, we have now points to research something. What do we want to research? What do we want to research, guys? There's so many choices here. Oh, science lab level 2, right? Oh, I need 100 of those. Oh, I need more points. Observation lounge gets us more morale. Morale stability protocols. Penalties are decreased by 33%. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. But I have to still put 100 points on this. Lounge is the only thing that we can actually do right now. That is on the tier that we have. Resource analysis. See the amount of resources at a point of interest while scanning. Okay. Increase reward on away missions. Reduce hull damage taken while flying. In spatial phenomena. By an additional 5 per cycle. That might be a good idea here, guys. Because they said this area has a lot of that. What's my other option? Alright, the other option is researching tier 2. Improve the phasers Fires a pulse that deals high damage shields, but, okay, looks, we probably want to get our weapons in order too, right? Salvage protocols? Oh. Oh. This is not a bad option. Let's do that first. Just in case. Alright, let's go with it. God damn it. 40 points of hull damage. That is bullshit. We have an extra worker now, right? We need to repair our hulls. We have 2 guys available. The threat level on this area is actually high. Your combat power is dependent on your combat rooms and available energy. Upgrade or build combat rooms and upgrade your warp core to increase it. I can't upgrade this yet because it requires... Oh, I guess I can upgrade. Oh, no, I can't. I need dilithiums. No, we do not want... What is this? What is this? What are they offering? What is this that they're offering? I don't understand what that is. Oh, it reduces the threat level. The higher the threat level, the shorter will be the time between enemy attacks. The higher your threat level, the shorter will be the time between enemy attacks. Oh, they're gonna attack us more frequently. Oh, I see. I see. So if we give up dilithium crystals, the threat level can reduce. Do we want that or not? I don't know. Dilithium crystals are kind of rare. We don't need this room, right? Let's power this off. I do have a spot here to build something. Don't know what yet. Phaser room is 4 tiles, right? Phaser room is 4 tiles worth. What should I build right here? I could build something else here too. I feel like I need to put more science. Yeah, I feel like I need more science. Crew quarters. Okay, let's see. If I add more crew quarters, that's providing me 10, right? This is providing me 12. Crew quarters takes up more space. Both of this fits a crew quarter, right? I take out all of this. I fit in 2 crew quarters. That's 20 people. This currently is 24 total, right? That one's not in use. So this is what? 23? I remove all this to fit another one in there. That puts me at 23, right? I wish there was a way to just move it. Alright, let's go ahead and take this off. Dismantle. I'm gonna upgrade this. I'm gonna put in two crew quarters there. Right, crew quarters is how much? Hang on, I want to make sure I understand how many pieces. Crew quarters is what? I think that's 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure crew quarters is 3. Okay. So I can fit in two crew quarters here. It'll at least mitigate the morale drop. We need Tuvoks. Tuvoks. Hang on, let me drink my soda here. Give me a second. Let me drink my soda. All right, so let's upgrade this room. Oh, I can't do it yet. All right, that's fine. It's fine. We are fine. What are we taking? Oh, wait. Did we get a new offer? We got a new offer. What's the new offer? Oh, now that is an offer right there. Dilithium crystals. We don't want this, right? Yeah, let's dismiss that. Yeah, let's take that. Good. Good. Trading station? Let's see what they have to trade. Okay. Enter the chat. Alright, so we have improved on that one. This is gonna cost 70, right? I don't need to worry about that. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Alright, what we do want... I mean, we could improve our morale. Right, and then we also can improve crew quarters. Double food rations. Hang on. Cargo bay. Increases the impulse engine's flight speed with solar systems by 10%. That's not terribly bad. Reduces shuttle construction time. Increases shuttle slots. Negotiation tactics. Reduces the building and upgrade. Improves the workshop. Reduces damage when warp core suffers damage. No. Material recovery was a deconstructing building now returns all resources. Oh! That's useful. That's very useful, guys. 100% refund, guys. If we want to juggle shit, it's very useful, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, this is also useful, too, if we can get the crew quarters upgraded. Science-wise, what is this? We do want the science lab increase. Costs 100 points to get to the next level, too. And we do want the next level, right? Level 2. which is 70 points as well. Jesus Christ. So many things! So many things. Barracks on deck 4. Is there a barrack on deck 4? It's offline right now. I want to destroy these things here and build crew quarters, like one at a time, though. Alright. It was very exciting getting to reshuffle things around and setting up my own ship setup. Ooh, that's actually not a bad trade. 500 for 550, right? I'm okay with that. Send a donation of food supplies? Wait a minute. Captain, we have just been hailed by the ambassador of a species known as the Erythian. Hey, thank you for that follow, Blood Pack. Appreciate it. Their homeworld was hit by a series of severe ion storms. Infrastructure is crippled. And they are urgently asking for donations to assist the injured and begin reconstruction. What is our response? We don't have the food. It's kind of weird, right? I think this is backwards, guys. It's giving me the option to send food, but I actually don't have food. Send donations of construction materials, but we do have the duranium. I think the screen is bugged, guys. Right? Right? And it doesn't let me choose the other option. I guess we'll choose this, right? Morale went up, food went down. I'll take it. We only had 300 in our supply, right? Somehow we're giving them 600. Yeah, so we technically only gave them 300, not 600. And our morale went up. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Alright, we need to switch over to rations, though, right? Replicator food. Yeah, that was really weird, right? Make a spaghetti with concrete? Nice. Yeah, let's go to this one. Risk inviting them aboard to offer access. Okay, Captain, we're receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Risk inviting them aboard and offer access to our stellar cartography. I get 47. Keep a safe distance and transmit navigational data. Oh, guys. I think that's a trap. That's a trap. Bad things will happen on this one. How greedy do I want to be? No, let's stay safe, right? It's a trap. It's always a trap. Yeah, let's stay safe. Let's stay safe. All right. Okay. Alright, Captain, we've detected massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of this Class J gas giant. Atmospheric conditions are harsh, but the potential fuel yield is exceptional. Deployed collector probes for a safer, though less efficient collection. I get 610. Risk flying directly into the atmosphere. Let's risk it. It's not. No one's dying today, so let's risk it. Oh, hull damage. That's alright. We can repair that. Let's go back for food. Oh, it's a trap! Alright.
What are your orders, Captain?
Let's see here. We actually have more power than they do. But they do have higher shield levels. Our shield's only at 80 strength. They have 200 shield strength. We do have more hull capacity, right? Hull integrity. Let's take out their shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Yes, let's do it.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hack their shields, Mr. Kim.
Ability ready, Captain.
Tuvok.
Ability ready,
Extra
Captain.
salvo. Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Paris.
Ability ready, Captain.
Jesus Christ.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Hack their shields, Mr. Kim.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Orders. Attack their
Moving to
shields.
attack the starboard side, Captain.
Extra salvo.
Ability ready, Captain.
Evasive maneuvers, Mr. Paris.
Ability
Tuvok.
enemy shield
go.
destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
We win. All right, morale's up. Oh yeah, we got some fuel. Oh yeah, we got science points. I'll take it. Nice. Send a team onto... Okay, so Captain, long-range scans show an M-class planet with an oxygen-rich atmosphere and vibrant wildlife. Send a team onto the planet to investigate and collect food resources. There is a high risk here. Use low-yield transporters to extract biomatters. That's the best choice, right? Crossbreed the plants in our hydroponics bay with the local flora, and we get more food, but that has a risk. Let's go with this one. Get me some regular food. Average. Morale's low. That's alright. It's alright. Let's go back and go see what we can get over here. Accommodates crew, yes. Dismantle. Now we can actually do some research. I don't know why we landed on the average. We didn't actually get the best yield. It was in the yellow bar, not the green bar. So, I guess they weren't happy that we didn't get everything. Our crew is like, oh, damn it, you didn't get everything? You suck. Morale dropped. Alright, what do we want here? Hydroponics is already at level 2, right? Sensors analysis, transporter room. Crew. We could increase the observation lounge. That's 70 points. Or we upgrade, guys. We have 100 points now. We can upgrade for crew quarters level 2. How do I upgrade to the I want to upgrade my science, right? Upgrade science to level 2 is better. I think the best thing to do is this. Get our science together. Ooh, new trade offers. Crew quarters, right? Mr. Neelix! Oh, we need 50 duraniums for the trade. There's a very high chance of dying, guys. Let's risk it. Oh yeah, we made it, guys. Oh yeah, we made it. We made it. Neelix, get us some more dilithium crystals. Let's put this on pause, shall we? Okay. We could enable the shuttle bay again. For options. We really can't do a whole lot because we need duranium. Alright, let's see here. What's in the sector? We need to search for clues, right? Let's go there. Entering an asteroid field, this dense cluster of celestial bodies pose a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent traversing this field. Upgrade the navigational deflector to reduce the damage taken. Didn't we do that? Oh shit, we forgot to do that, right? We researched it, but I think we forgot to upgrade it. Oh, we forgot to upgrade it. Oh, fail, guys. Fail, guys. Real fail. We researched it, but we forgot to upgrade it. Very, very bad. What else is in the sector? Let's get out of here. -5 each cycle. Yes, it's really bad, actually. The hull damage is way too much. I agree. To the ship. Oh, we don't have enough points for anything here. Captain, I'm picking up debris consistent with a Kazon shuttle. Energy analysis suggests the collision event occurred recently. Further investigation may uncover the shuttle's mission and potential survivors. Maybe even Kolo's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Sekka's trap. We need duranium, right? Duranium. Alright. Alright, we don't want... We located a rich asteroid field containing valuable materials. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique, which has the potential for a much higher yield, but there's a chance it could destroy the asteroids. Use standard mining for a low yield. experimental for higher yield with a death chance, right? Death chance, guys. I could use the higher duranium. Let's go for it. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Why? It's always the red. This is so bullshit. The game is always red. Why? That is so bullshit. So bullshit. That was bullshit. Captain, we have encountered a debris field. Sensors are indicating that this debris field consists of starships that have recently been destroyed. Risk ambush and thoroughly scan the debris. Quickly beam aboard any valuable salvage. Have a shuttle perform close-range scans. Take the shuttle. Alright, thank you. Finally. Something paid off here. Okay, what are we doing here? Switching it over to food. Our fuel is looking bad, right? New trade offers. Oh shit, battle station. Distress signal ambush. We've altered course to investigate a distress signal, but something feels off. Sensors show an unidentified vessel closing in fast. It's an ambush. Battle stations. It's a trap, guys. Not terribly bad. We should be able to defeat these guys.
What are your orders, Captain?
Who's the shitty one? Both fairly shitty. This one is more threatening. Let's take out the carrier ship first.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Let's do it. Pew, pew, pew.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hack the shields, Mr. Kim.
Ability ready, Captain.
Double salvo. Evasive maneuvers.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Let's fire torpedoes. They're still alive, huh? Fire another torpedo.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Alright, orders. New orders. Let's go after their shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Okay, that was a huge vessel too, I know, right? They're no match for our amazing firepowers. Mr. Kim.
Ready, Captain. Enemy shield
Alright,
destroyed,
Tuvok.
Captain.
Extra salvos. Fire torpedoes.
Ability ready, Captain.
Pew! Extra salvo. Oh, it's victory. Nice. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we got fuel. Morale's good. Duranium's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're actually doing pretty good. Our morale is really high up too, huh? Amazing, guys. We're doing so good. We have 100 points, right? 70 points is not enough. Is that enough for research? I don't think it is. I think it requires 100 for research, right? We need 100 points for this. How many turns is that going to be? That was about 10 turns. 10 cycles, we'll have the points for the research. Okay. And And you have something to trade, right? Oh yeah. We can trade food for that. A few hundred, right? Dilithium crystals? Let's go with this one first. We have detected a Class E planet. The molten surface, extremely high temperatures, and intense solar radiation make it highly dangerous, but valuable resources are concentrated in pockets in the cooling crust. Deploy standard mining probes to mine resources. Use a precise phaser beam to mine resources from the cooling crust. Phaser control room. No, let's go with safe. I don't want to lose anything here. Alright, let's go get the dilithium crystals. Sensors have detected a strange subterranean cave with possible dilithium crystals. This is a very lucky find, but the cave system seems unstable due to volcanic and tectonic activity. Carefully explore the caves and mine whichever crystals are safe to reach. Guys. Why go for the 6? I really need the crystals. I really need extra crystals here, guys. Let's go with safe. Crew is more valuable. Alright, we have enough to upgrade the core, right? I like the fact that the game gives you these little choices, right? Risk, reward. And you gotta accept your consequences. Alright, we do have enough crystals now. We just need tritanium, right? We need tritanium, guys. There's no tritanium on this map. Mr. Neelix! Nope, nothing. Alright, we cannot take this one here. We can get food, right? Come back to the other one. I'm already full capacity on that one. Technically, I can divert my storage capacity for this one, right? We don't have a bio laboratory. Oh, we do have a bio laboratory. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Bio laboratory. Oh, it has a risk. I don't want to risk crew for food. Let's not risk the crew for food. Right. You guys can eat good? Alright, you're eating good. We are not there yet for new research. I really think we need another science room here, guys. I think science seems to be the most important thing. We can't get everything we need done fast enough. It's gotta be science. Oh, we need the 30... Oh, the oh god, we need that too, huh? Shit. Alright, why don't we do that? Let's switch our cargo. Yeah, I really like the whole managing your resource thing, right? It's very nice. Managing your space, too. Alright, I'm not willing to risk my crew. We located a rich asteroid field containing valuable materials. One of our scientists suggests using an experimental mining technique. Higher yield chance right now. We don't want to do that. I'll take what I can get. Uh-oh. Gambling problem. Chakotay. Captain, there's a matter that needs your attention. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, wagering their replicator rations. It began as a harmless distraction, but the pot's grown quite large. The crew sees no harm in it, and morale certainly improved. But the final call is yours, Captain. Let them continue. We need some hobbies out there. Shut it down and confiscate the pot. Now let's let them gamble. Morale is increased. Nice. Captain, we found an abducted ship adrift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Ooh. Ooh, we actually have... Oh, we have these tritanium chunks here, guys. That's safer, right, guys? Safer. Let's go with safe. I don't know. I don't want to risk losing people. It's always a bad outcome, isn't it? Bullshit. Not enough to get to what we need. 30? Oh, actually 30 is... 30 gets us a warp core upgrade, right? No, 60. But 30 does give us science. I'll take 30. Yeah. Let's check this out first and see what that's all about. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Finding treasure to lift. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She has discovered magnesite deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. Oh, okay, well. How do we proceed? Agree to B'Elanna's request. Let her investigate the planet. An excellent idea, Lieutenant Torres. Get ready. We'll beam you down. Morale's increase. Crew. 5 crew left Voyager. Warning. Oh, shit. Will beam B'Elanna Torres, currently unavailable. Her duties as chief engineer will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Lonnie. This remarkable optimistic engineer has an endless fascination with Voyager's inner workings. Even under pressure, her infectious enthusiasm and bright smile remain, as she's always eager to learn something new about the ship. Lieutenant Lonnie was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. Her presence will ensure a seamless transition. Every spark is just a new lesson waiting to happen. Lieutenant Lonnie, huh? Kind of nice they throw these little nuggets at you. Why is this offline? Oh, that's because we our power is being drained. We technically don't need the workshop, right? Requires 6 crew though. But it's also a huge drain. Workshop is not needed, right? Transporter room is available. deflector shields is needed, right? Oh, guys! Guys. We should have been upgrading our deflector shields. Navigational deflector, right? That was supposed to mitigate the 15 hull damage. Remind me again, I needed this one right here, guys. Shit. That was a mistake. Is it too late to cancel this? I guess I could cancel this, right? But that's not enough, though. Still not enough. I need 45. Mr. Neelix, nothing. I definitely need to save this. Wait until B'Elanna's team has mined the magnesite ores. How long is this one? 3 cycles away? We'll come back to you. Need 45 and research. No, we've already completed the research for it. We've already completed the research for it. I had researched it a while back. I just couldn't upgrade it, or I forgot to upgrade it. See how it says it's just missing resources. I've actually researched the level 2 specifically for that purpose. There's nothing else here, right? Other than... Oh my god. I need the workshop back. I need to enable the workshop, right? But then power is being drained. I don't need that either. Let's switch it off. We don't have a power drain anymore, right? Damn, we need more of these tritaniums, don't we? Oh, I forgot to loot my... Oh, shit. I forgot to loot the geraniums. We've reached our destination. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comm signals either. They're probably still underground. The magnesite in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? Vanish. The away team's last known location was near a cave system, clearly marked for Voyager's initial scans. This could be where B'Elanna and her team disappeared. This is the cave system they explored as it appeared in our initial geological scan. Voyager's sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. The tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Maybe they're trapped. Captain, I'd like to send down a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost, Commander? Breadcrumbs. Ensign, we could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain a transporter relay in case of an emergency beam-out. Develop the transponders. Abandon her team? Good idea, Ensign. Make it happen. Alright, we gotta make it happen, guys. Make it so. Okay. We got the materials. How many cycles does it take? 6 cycles, huh? Holy shit, guys. Yeah, that's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. How many more cycles? 2. Okay. Morale slowly dropping, but that's not a big deal. Alright, we'll pass the turn. Crafted. Send an away team. Captain, we've reached our destinations. Orders. Alright. We need somebody who can do phasers. We do want somebody who can do repairs, right? And then we want somebody who's got whatever this science thingy is. Yeah, that's fine. What is this icon? What is this challenge? I don't know what this challenge icon means. Alright, let's go. Captain, we're inside the caves. No signs of B'Elanna and the others. Survivalists. Use Maquis experience to track them. Oh, we don't have any Maquis. Oh, we don't need that 150. I mean, it could... 300 could be okay, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's do it. Give me the green. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? The team modifies a tricorder to circumvent the magnesite interference. They find life signs and trail them. Captain, we found a door behind a force field. Orders? Oh, a door, huh? Well, we want the science. Give me the goal! Oh, fail. The team subtly jams the force field. They enter undetected. Captain, we've entered a Vidinian facility. There are guards all over the place. Orders? Oh, this gets us crew, right? Extra crew members. Alright, I definitely need crew. Stun them. Laphasia? What is Laphasia? I don't know what Laphasia means. But we wouldn't have been able to get this successfully anyways. Coordinated. The team, the away team stuns the guards with ease. Phasia or Phasia? Where's Phasia? What are you talking about, Phasia? They harvest organs? Oh. That's what you're talking about. At least we get people, right? Captain, it's a prison, and there are Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. I think crew is more important, guys. What do you think? I think crew is more important. Getting crew. I don't know. I see Voyager in Italian. Oh, I see. Oh, you're seeing Voyagers in Italian when you're watching. Oh, I see. Captain, it's a prison and there are Starfleet uniforms among the prisoners. I think people is probably more important. It's very rare to get people. I mean, dilithium crystal is very rare, but I think people are more rare. I mean, that one will give me what I need to upgrade my other thingy, right? But I think it's gonna have to be people. Plus, this is low probability anyways. Please don't be red. Please don't be red. The team forces a guard to open the cells. Inside, something puzzling awaits. 2 B'Elannas, 1 human, and 1 Klingon. Oh! We get the same 5 people that we lost. Right. We don't actually get new people, because remember, we lost 5 crew when they went down there. Now we get them back. Fail. Oh wait, no, we might actually... No. We do... If we get the 5 crew back. This is not extra. So we actually only got 3 people extra. Alright, I'll take it. So we got 3 extra people instead. Doctor, is B'Elanna alright? Well, one of them is. 2 B'Elanna lie in sick bay. 1 human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can one person be split into 2 separate beings? Oh. How? Captain, the Vidanians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage. But they needed a full-blooded Klingon for their experiments. They dare to lay their filthy hands on us. They will pay for their blood. What exactly happened down there? Captain, it's also, B'Elanna, what's happening, Doctor? Her DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from her Klingon half could stabilize her cellular structure. Reintegration might be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres' genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres' body could reject the integration. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me? Courageous, but I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. 80% chance, right? Use regenerative fusion technology. Oh, I don't have that. It's like... Well, we lose 1 extra crew member, though, right? If we do that. Do we want to go with a what-if scenario and just keep the 2 B'Elannas? What is the advantage of having 2 B'Elannas? What's the advantage of having 1? Oh my god. Let's go ahead and do it. I admire your courage, but I'm not giving up on you. Extract the DNA, Doctor. Captain, I was able to safely isolate the DNA. Lieutenant Torres' Klingon half is stable and recovering. You disregard my wish, Janeway. You willingly risked a life. I won't forget that. Courageous, Captain. Had I died, I would have died with honor, giving my life for my counterpart. But I live, and my life is yours, Captain. Captain, the extracted DNA is degrading. We don't have much time. Proceed with the reintegration. 80% chance. Proceed, Doctor. Remarkable. Lieutenant Torres is alive and well, and back to her old self, at least genetically. Morale is increased. You did this against my will. The only thing I'm grateful for is this new... is my new sister. Sister, I am honored. I pledge my loyalty to you. We will face whatever challenge lies ahead together. In time, you'll understand. It's good to have you both. Both your technical expertise and fierce warrior spirit will be an asset in the challenge we face. Helm, return to our course to the Alpha Quadrant. Success. Faces. Okay. She's injured. Alright, well, she's going to reintegrate herself. Oh, I'm full, huh? Shit, I'm full. Oh my god, I should have had that earlier. Man, our morale is so good, guys. We do have extra resources now to spend, right? We need a science lab. Begin research immediately. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Return later. Let's take a look at our ship here. Remove the engineering office. The biolabs is increasing the thingy, right? I can't repair that. We are draining power, guys. They offer us food? Or energy? No. We are on geranium power. What can I do here, guys? $18 out of 18. Is anyone out of not having a quarters? Do we have any crew quarters? Or we're net positive? Okay, this row is for the crew corner. The biolab and the hydroponics. I mean, I could stick something there, but I don't know what. I mean, if we ever need to cut power, it's this one right here, right? This is using how much power? 9? This is 11. That's actually more power. I don't know where else I should be cutting power. I think this is fine for now. Alright, well, let's examine the ship then. Looks like the shuttle went nose first into the asteroid, Captain. Scan it. 75%. Does Neelix know anything about it? Captain, that shuttle belongs to the Kazon Re-Lora, Nistrom's sworn enemies. First Mage Jalharan runs them. They have lots of ships, lots of warriors, not over-friendly. Scan it. 75%. Scan the wreckage. No life signs, Captain. No bodies either. Apart from the impact damage, no other defects on the shuttle. No obvious reason why it crashed in the first place. Analyze the shuttle's log. 65% chance. Recover and analyze the shuttle's logs. Analyzing. They were headed into a meeting with the Kola. Missing details. But get this. The shuttle was empty and in standby for hours. Then, boom, impact. So they left their shuttle behind, or never returned. Questions were unlikely to answer here. We must press on. Okay. I don't know, guys. That has a damage per minute. Let's check this nebula. You trade off for that. Oh, more. Ooh, more crystals for science points. I'll take the crystals for science points. Uh-oh. It's a fight, guys.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders? Wow, they have lots of shields, guys, but they're not as strong. Let's break their shields. What's this? Warp core. Oh. We can attack their warp core. Huh. But that means they'll... If we do that, that means they don't get any shields, right? But it's 70 points for the warp core. It's 40 points from the shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Pew, 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 pew. Let's do it.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, okay, okay. OR, by the way. When it says OR, it means out of range. So whenever you see the OR, it's out of range. I was like, what the hell is OR? Okay. What they should do is O, small O, and capital R, right? That way I can see what OR... I can guess what OR is. O, small O, right?
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. The enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready,
Torpedoes!
Captain.
We win! Nice. Okay, we can upgrade our science labs. Captain, I'm picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent, and the signature's almost identical to our transporters. Interesting. A possible module test analysis of the energy spike's location may yield additional data regarding Kowal's movement. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Sekka's traps. Nebula. Entering a nebula, these vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible. Upgrade the stellar cartography to scan in nebulas. Oh, that's actually kind of cool, huh? This is very cool! Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. I'm digging this so much more. This is so cool! All sorts of cool shit here. Alright, I need to pick a new thingy to research, right? No, I don't have enough research points. But I do want to upgrade my science lab. Oh, I need 40 points to upgrade the science lab. Jesus! Okay, don't have that. What else can I upgrade, guys? We do need more... We do need more fuel. Deuterium. Set a course to that one right over there. Okay, that is the tritanium that we need, right? Let's not risk it. Let's take what we can get. Great, very great, 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 great. Alright, so what was I gonna do with this 75? We were gonna upgrade the deflectors, right? Yes, we need to upgrade deflectors so we can go back to the first mission. Without scan, it's risky. Yeah, well, we'll do what we can. Mr. Neelix. Alright, we had to give up our science for dilithiums. Dilithium is good. Set a course, Mr. Paris. Risk ambush and thoroughly scan the debris. Quickly beam aboard any valuable salvage before the attacker returns. I mean, I really don't need that extra thingy, right? But I'm doing so good in combat that might not matter. It's only a few points difference. Let's take it. Alright, what do we have? We have extra of these, right? We need more deuterium, right? Ship wreckage. Captain, we found wreckage of a small vessel. It's heavily damaged. Emitting radiation and is about to explode. Try to carefully salvage resources scattered around the radiating wrecked vessel. Send a team to try to stabilize the ship from inside. It's probably a bad idea. Every time I send somebody in, they always die. I'm not willing to risk the lives of my crew. Let's take what we can get. Alright, we got some fuel. How many more turns? I was trying to do my Janeway impersonation there. Let's go. Okay, it's a repair station, right? We don't need to repair. We do not need to repair. Leave for now. We're flying blind, Captain! We need sensors. Oh. Okay, we could take some, right? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, come on. Some crew got injured. Alright, we'll make use of the sick bay at least. It's a gamble I was willing to take. Debris field, right? Research, okay. Uranium infestation. Captain, we've got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gotten into our cargo bays. They are multiplying fast and devouring our uranium reserves. We're looking at a severe uranium shortage if we don't act quickly. Our attempts to stop them haven't worked. They adapt so fast. We need a new approach, Captain. Research and develop a biomolecular disruptor to halt their cellular replication. Destroy all uranium. We have to get rid of the problem immediately. Oh my god, that's no good. Do nothing. The organism will die. Will quickly die in this environment anyway. Can I research something? I can't read it. Click on this. Research and develop a biomolecular disruptor. The organism will die quickly in this environment anyway. The crew regrets your decision, Captain. The organism still lives and eats through the uranium reserves. Better hope it will die soon. Well, I mean, we have to dump it, right? So that would have lost everything. That might be a problem, huh? I don't know, guys. Hey, thank you for the follow. Maybe if I use up all my uranium. Because, well, look, the choices was dump 212. Or the other option was research something, which I don't know. I don't know if researching something was a better choice. We just don't have the science points, right? Alright, we'll take more in, right? Well, hang on. Let's leave for now. Let's see here. Too loud. Woke up for me from the late night nap. First time chatter. Hey, welcome back. What is too loud? I'm sorry for that being too loud. Sorry to wake you up. Thank you for chatting. Welcome back, Wildane. Gorkster followed you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. What is it? What was the choice? Repair hull, construct something? I need to get rid of my uranium, right? have any choices here. I think the warp core requires 60, right? Beam me upside down, Scotty. Funny. I need 60 of that one, right? I can't do anything else here. Maybe you can construct shuttles? I already constructed the shuttle. I have a shuttle already in the bay. It's only 3 cycles. It's not a huge drain. I already have 3 shuttles. I can't, I don't have extra bays to do it. What can I do to drain it? I mean, I have extra space here and here, right? Can I upgrade my science? It's cost 40 to upgrade the science. Damn it. I can build another science station. I could build up another science station, guys. Get more science points. It's not a bad idea, right? Build up a science station. And get more science points generated. Science is the way. Science is the way. I think science is probably the best thing to do because we at least get more shit going, right? And the biolab is generating us food and whatever, right? Okay, let's do that. Alright, let's go over here. And come back to this. You've entered a nebula. Quickly beam the shit out. Oh, let's leave for now. Navigational deflector. Hull damage reduction from plus 15 to 20, right? So we get a reduction of plus 15 to 20. Nice. Oh, but we need more power, guys. Oh shit, we need more power. Guys, we need more power. Captain, we need more power! Alright, let's power this off. Alright, our power is safe again. Okay. Falling station. We picked up the distress signal of a heavily damaged space station around a nearby planet, quickly losing altitude and on a collision course with the planet's surface. We detected multiple life signs still within the station. Lock on any life sign and beam them aboard. We don't have an engineering off level 2, right? No array. Send a shuttle to rescue the crew. Oh, we can't abandon it, right? It's only one or the other. Okay, we got 3 crew. Yes, more crew. Morale's increased. To be honest, I wish they would have went with a generic ship and a crew, as I never liked this show. Yeah, I guess that part I can kind of agree with you a little bit, CK Hawk. A little bit. I wasn't a big fan of Voyager myself until the 7 of 9 showed up. It's not terribly bad. I think that once I get the Borg encounter, it'll be more interesting. It is a matter of taste, because like I said, I didn't like Neelix, I didn't like Kess. That was one of the reasons why I kind of stopped watching the show. B'Elanna's was kind of like meh, but she did look like Alyssa Milano, so I kind of, you know, tolerated a little bit. I wasn't a big fan of Chakotay either, and this like weird Tuvok was like their Spock, you know. That wasn't very Spock-ish in my opinion. More food and more housing. Oh yeah, we gotta have more food, right? I know. Okay, more food, more housing. Bullshit. Let's see here, we need to upgrade, right? I think I have to upgrade the quarters. Oh, I'm missing resources to upgrade, guys. Oh, no! No resources to upgrade. Morale is falling. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind. I definitely enjoy the game a lot. I think this is still fine for me. Alright, I guess we'll go over here, right? Set a course over there, right? Have you assigned Kess to the food bay? Oh, you know, that's a very good point, actually. I forgot to check. Let me see. That's a very good point, Wildane. Let me see. Let's see here. Captain, we found a wreckage of a small vessel. It's heavily damaged, emitting radiation, and is about to explode. Let's take what we can, right? Alright, let's take it. And that's a very good question. Oh, I should have assigned her to it. Oh, thank you for that. He's in sickbay, right? She's not in anything. Yeah, let's put her on that. That's a very good call. What are my other choices? The doctor technically gives you a better return than Kess. And how often do we need to heal people, right? Not as much. Let's switch to this. I'll put Kess in the sickbay for now, and then we'll switch the two as necessary. Thank you for catching that. No one in the engine room? Does that help? Does that help? Oh, you're right. There's an engineering room too. Warp core repair rate, though. I don't have a repair problem, so there's no reason to put it in there. That doesn't help me right now, right? Because I don't have to repair. Like, how often am I repairing the warp core? Which is almost 0. It's better to put her on science, right? So at least we can increase the science faster. Oh, hey, this carry guy is in here. We have a carry guy, huh? Yeah, let's put him on there. Thank you for catching that. Who else did I forget to assign? Oh. Reduce 1, right? Neelix, no, right? B'Elanna is actually really good. Interesting. Alright, we'll have to juggle the crew later once we enter in a situation that requires damage reduction. But that's very interesting. I forgot to do that. Production time, huh? Tuvok is in the phasers. Increase the fire rate. Yeah, we definitely want him in there. I don't want to mess with that. Can you have one shuttle more? Can you have one in shuttle bay too? I don't know. I can add a shuttle bay guy. I just don't have anybody to pick. Okay. Tom, you can at least reduce the production rate, right? What do that do? What does that do? The shuttle bay, it gives you options. Whenever there are mission options that ask for like a shuttlecraft, having a shuttle bay on allows you to be able to use that or click on that option choice. Alright. I mean, a hero in it. Oh, I don't know. I don't have any hero that can be picked, though. It didn't give me, like, a choice. There's no hero as a choice. So I don't know what it does yet. Oh, food for... Oh, shit. Dilithium crystals, huh? I don't need morale. Oh my god, that's a bad idea, right? Drop 40 morale? That's a very bad idea. I'll take it. I need to generate the food so I can get more dilithium crystals. Alright, what else can I do here? Anyway, the game fun so far? Yeah, the game is very fun so far. Absolutely enjoying this a lot. Highly recommend it. Spent too much time in the sector. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. The desire to move forward, to cut more light years off our journey is beginning to affect their focus. It's not yet a problem, but to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we schedule our departure from this sector sooner rather than later. Okay. Now we have more science. What? What is this? Oh hey, we have a Klingon Balana. What? What is this? They remain separated? What is this? Crew, what? How did we get a Klingon? I guess we got to keep the Klingon Balana, huh? Interesting. Very interesting, actually. She's still with us. Running on emergency batteries. Okay. Salvage everything. Even potentially contaminated debris. Carefully beam it aboard. When does this geranium thing end? We definitely need this, right? Titanium. We can't do anything without it. I can't upgrade rooms. Best thing I could do is put a quarter over here, right? But that requires also... I guess I could put that in there, right? Drain the room. Might as well. There's nothing else I can do. Or no. Or enable the power and build it on this row here. We are on emergency power. That's the problem, guys. I'm thinking, what should I do with this spot here? Or should I just enable the power for a little bit and start building crew quarters along this path? That way, if we need to cut power off, we can actually cut off power here, right? Actually, that costs 11. That's actually better to keep. How much is this one? That's 11, right? Yeah. What about this one? That's 18. Damn, phasers are on the 18th floor. What can I do to cut off power here, guys? I don't want to cut off torpedoes. Uranium. We've already cut off power there, right? Uranium. Maybe you could switch off the bio lab. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. But that does drain the uranium, right? You know, let's cut this off. This actually is quite a lot of power drain. You're right. That is actually a huge power drain. So let's do that. Can you help me with science, Mr. Tom Paris? No. No one's sick right now, right? Alright, Tom could be in there for now. Alright, so she's helping me with my research faster, right? Now that we have 100 points, what can we research, guys? What do I want to research for 100 points? Waste disassembler. What does that do? Produces deuterium or duranium from organic or inorganic waste. Oh! Oh, what about... Okay, what was the other option? What do you guys suggest? Power? Is there a power option? This is reduced damage. Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. Reduces crafting times. Reduces initial building upgrade, repair time. Increases impulse engines, flight speed with solar systems by 10%. Reduces the shuttle construction time. Increases shuttle slots. Negotiation tactics. And I don't like any of these choices. The cargo bay increase is actually quite useful. Dynamic storage increases energy cost of cargo bay. Decreases energy cost of cargo bay and large cargo bay by -1. Okay. Reduces the building, right? I don't care about that. Battery compartment. Increases storage capacity. Don't care about that one. Improved deuterium to energy conversion. 1 deuterium now provides 6 energy. Oh. Warp core efficiency, right? That is top of my list. I would go for waste, getting the things you need from their pee. I think that sounds like a plan. That might be a good idea. That was also one of my list there. Top choice. Fire rate. Disruptors. Launch. Rotate shields. Regenerative shields. Hull reinforcements. Enhanced evasive maneuvers. Salvage protocols. Rewards after a one combat. Ooh, these are really nice choices. Alright, guys. Combat or... I think it's either combat or the P. Right? The P. Huh. Better hydroponics too, huh? Combat? You think combat? See, this gets me the resources that I'm lacking, right? Produces deuterium or duranium from organic or inorganic waste. Sensors array. Well, there's also sensors array. Oh, we can't do the sensors array upgrade. Amount. See the amount of resources? I don't care about that. I like the idea of probably converting their waste. I do like the idea of combat too, but I think we'll go with waste first. Securing our resources. Okay, this is useful, right? I'll take my chances. Destroy... Okay, we came across an abandoned mining station. The station is under lockdown and seems to be damaged. Safely search for anything valuable without entering the station. Destroy station facilities and salvage resources. Torpedo bay, right? I'll take it. Nice. That helps me. So now I've got 45. Do you need to build... I don't know. I think you probably do, right? I'm guessing you might have to. I don't know yet. We'll find out. It actually doesn't say on the thingy. It would be nice if it told us what we need to do. Or what is the consequence from it. Alright, so 45. What can I do with this 45, guys? Wasn't I go... I think I was going to upgrade, right? Yeah, I was going to upgrade the science, right? Guys, what else was I going to do? 45? Upgrade science. I've already upgraded this. This requires 600, right? Or 60, sorry, 60. Do I save it? Or do I upgrade my science and then cut the power off one of these? I think I should probably upgrade science. That way. Save for now? You think save? I mean, I could save it. If I upgrade, the energy consumption goes up, but I could cut the power off of this over here and switch it. Enlarge your reactor. Alright, well that's 15 more tritanium, right? Alright, let's save it. We do have the dilithium, right? Alright, let's save it. Let's go to the next one. Okay, Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down, but structurally sound, with sealed storage compartments. Blindly beam a team aboard to force open the storage and retrieve all contents. Alright, that one has a chance of losing somebody. I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna destroy the vessel and take the debris. Big money, no whammies. Alright, I need to switch over to the food. Oh, wait, no, Neelix needed the trade, right? There you go. And then we're gonna need the food, right? Alright. We're flying blind in the nebula, guys. Out of food, your mess hall will now give out emergency rations? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, I guess... fine. Oh, I got an achievement. Visit a total of 150 points of interest. We stumbled across a large, seemingly abandoned space station. Scans indicate that the station is a fully automated agricultural facility with vast hydroponic bays and livestock pens. There are life forms, but there's no sign of a crew or activity. Quickly explore the storage area and take what you can find. Thoroughly search the station for clues and valuables, so that has a risk of losing somebody. That also has a risk of losing somebody. But that also gets us more dilithium crystals. Oh my god. Let's be safe. I don't want to risk my crew. Alright. Let's put the food back. We've altered course to investigate a distress signal, but something feels off. Sensors now show an unidentified vessel closing in fast. It's an ambush! It's a trap! Battle stations! Oh shit, guys, there's 2 of them.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright, who are you? The other guy is 30. Let's take out the ship that's most threatening. Let's take out the... Oh, no. Up back. Let's take out the shields, right?
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Let's go!
Ability ready, Captain.
Hack their shields, Mr. Kim. Tuvok.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Mr. Paris.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Shift.
Enemy shield. Ability ready, Captain. An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Good. Let's take care of the other guy. Evasive, no. Offensive actions. Let's go for their shields. Well, we can also go for their engines. But that doesn't take out their power, though. The warp core is their power.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Go! Mr. Kim!
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Mr. Paris!
Ability
Alright,
shields
Tuvok,
destroyed,
you're up.
Captain.
Let's save the torpedoes.
Enemy shields ability ready, Captain.
They surrendered, right?
Ability ready, Captain.
Yes, we didn't have to use torpedoes, because we have to craft it, apparently. Torpedoes is a resource. Alright, we're good, right? Oh, look at that. We can upgrade our warp core. Oh, yes, baby. It's time to upgrade the warp core. Oh, we need 100 of those. Oh my god, we have 100 of those. Jesus Christ, let's go back. We don't have the uranium. Oh shit, guys. Wait, is the shuttle better? Let's take a look at the shuttle. Nope, the shuttle's not any better, guys. The least amount of risk is the tractor beam. Yeah, the least amount of risk is the tractor beam. Please don't be red. Oh, we lost. Oh, shit. I forgot to. Oh, shit. I forgot to do that, huh? Oh, fail, guys. Let's just go back. Let's just go back. Waste disassembler. Do we have to build it? Let's find out. No? Doesn't look like it. I think it's free, guys. I think waste disassembler is free. It's a freebie. But how do I know if I'm getting it or not? Or is there something I'm supposed to upgrade? How does a waste disassembler work? Or do I turn on my workshop and make it? Wait, how does the waste disassembler work? curious. It says ore, right? Ore. From organic or inorganic waste. I don't know. How does that work, guys? Huh, interesting. I mean, there's nothing here I can build, right? Yeah, there's nothing here to build. Unless it's from the biolab. You know, it could be from the biolab, actually. No, the available blueprint is not there. I don't know how that works. Like, it just... room description, right? I don't know. Where does the waste automatically convert? Does anyone know? It doesn't say, guys. Interesting. Does it just reduce because of it? It doesn't say. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's just free. Salvage everything? Tractor beam. Alright, now I can just upgrade my warp core. Nice. Huh. I don't know how the waste works. Oh, I could probably do that, huh? Lower my threat. Well, my threat's not that bad. Yeah, my threat is not that bad. This is repairs, right? Actually, I could probably repair. Captain, crew morale is declining. Yeah, I already know that. Main engineering. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got more power, guys. We're back online. We have more power now. Alright, we have more power, guys. Captain, we have more power. 20 units, right? Tritanium, we don't want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. Let's fail. I'm happy now. You're happy that power is back online? We detected resource reserves on the surface of a Class Y planet. What? We don't have a workshop online? Oh, yeah, I forgot the workshop. Alright, our geranium is about to drain soon. Alright, that gets me fuel, right? Guys, we're at 0, and we still have a problem here, guys. We still have a problem. How do I fix this infestation problem? Guys, we still have an infestation problem. I don't know what to do with that. There might be a cream for that. A cream. I don't know what to do with that, guys. Use all materials? I did use all the materials. There's no more duranium left. And we still have a -3. I don't know how to get rid of that. What is this? I don't know how to deal with that. Maybe as long as this, you're in the sector, you'll have it? Oh, it's probably that. You might be right. Could be that. Lowers energy upkeep of hydroponic bays and large hydroponic bays. Okay. Reduce energy. Set amount of resources. Let's go with combat. That means I do need to start collecting. Shield generator at level 2. We don't have disruptor array. I need to start researching disruptors array. Shit, nothing. Oh my god, fail. We detected a small debris. Maybe we can find something there. Alright, we got food. Try to carefully salvage resource. Need a disruptor array, huh? Bad choice. Oh my god. Where's the doctor? Doctor. No one. Well. We can't craft anything, right? How do they generate the waste disposal thing? I'm not sure how that waste disposal thing works. There's no blueprint for it either. Do anything extra for us. I mean, I can turn it on. It requires crew to turn that on, huh? Interesting. I can probably boost morale when I turn that on, right? But what do I turn off for it? I need crew, right? 8 crew. I don't need to craft anything. Well, I do need that running because the events kind of need it. Which one is this? let's see if we can get morale running. Oh, look at that. Does that provide morale? It does provide morale, guys. Oof. Beautiful. We got a holodeck up and running, guys. Alright, that helps with morale. We have people that needs beds. Oh, I need to ring. I'm that tier. Tier 2. Improve the firing rate, right? Disruptor control room. Yeah, let's go with that. Regenerative shields is the other one, right? Okay. Should we add housing? Probably should add housing. But we don't have the duranium for it. No food, huh? Somebody got injured. It's bad. More people got injured. Uranium infestation. The extraterrestrial organism has died. We don't know the exact cause, but at least it does not consume our uranium anymore. Okay, so eventually it goes away. So that's good. It might be because we got the disruptor array research, right? Remember how they said to research the disruptor array? I think earlier? I think that might have been... This might have helped that. Improving the fire rate, right? Torpedo shield penetration. Increases torpedo shield penetration. Reduces enemy shield penetration by 20%. Ooh. Regenerative right shields. Evasive maneuvers, right? Enhanced maneuvering thrusters. Increase the energy threshold for propulsion system in combat. Salvage protocols, right? Increase rewards for winning. I like that idea, guys. What are my other options? That doesn't help me. Biolab, lighting, hydroponics, sensors array level. Increases resources gathered from points of interest by 8%. It's kind of meh. Field studies. Meh. Provide the ship with plus 80 deflector shields during combat. Increase shield recharge rate. Oh! That is actually very useful. 80 deflector shields during combat. Increase shield recharge rate by 10. That's very, very useful, guys. But I don't have the thingy to research that. I think firing phasers faster is good. Reduces the enemy shield penetration by 20%. That's also very good. Let's do that. Right, we want to blow through their shit faster, right? Or hang on, you know what? I want better rewards from winning. Let's go with that first. Alright, so we do have those guys removed, right? Second. Morale's dropped. Oh, fail. That's the least. Oh, come on! This is bullshit.
What are your orders, Captain?
That was bullshit. No. Take out their shit.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Yes. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Ability ready, Captain.
Ensign Kim, you're up.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability
Basic
ready,
maneuvers.
Captain.
Pew, pew, pew!
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh shit. Orders. Defensive action.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain.
Pew, pew, pew!
Ability ready, Captain.
Shoot, shoot,
Ability
shoot.
ready, Captain.
Basic maneuvers.
Ability ready,
They
Captain.
have a shit ton of armor or shields, right?
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Come on. Pew, pew, pew!
Ability ready, Captain.
Basic
Ability
maneuvers.
ready, Captain.
Fire.
Ability ready, Captain.
We're definitely gonna need to upgrade our weapons. This is bullshit. It's taking too long.
Shields down, Captain. Moving to defend the port. Ability ready, Captain.
It's taking too long to break through these guys.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I lost some attack points. What do you mean I lost attack points? Yeah. Initiate repairs? No, we don't need to repair.
Ability ready, Captain.
Come on.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Fire. Fire! Fire!
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Morale went up. Food, yes. Tritanium. I'll take the tritanium. Take the thingy. I'm thinking 1 for 3, right? It's 1 duranium for 3. This is... we don't need that. This is like, what, 1 for 2? Yeah, it's not worth it. We can do our own repairs. Let's put a pause on this. Oh shit. Oh my god, our life support's offline. Oh my god! All of our ship is offline. What was on that one? Oh shit, guys. We need to do repairs, guys. All the... oh god. Morale's dropped, guys. Mr. Neelix, anything? Fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's... yeah. It's alright. We need to repair our shit, right? I think we need to repair first before going into the other... This might be a combat situation. be too bad, though. How do I gain more of this, though? Uranium. Repair. That's cargo bay repairs, right? Biolabs offline. No. Add another group. Sign, huh? Where's the other one? We have two, right? We have an extra one. Oh, there's another one. Wait, I thought we had two. We have an extra person. Yeah, there's a bug there because... Yeah, so there's a bug there. You see that? Because we had one, and it's saying that we didn't have any. So, and then switching over to this to continue repair, it actually consumed the one. So definitely a bug, like right there in that moment. Okay, so we got salvage protocols. We need to have what is this? Fire rate. We don't have the resource points for it. It doesn't matter. We don't have the science points. You have 25 cycles to accomplish this task. Understood. We'll stock up 900. Let's do it. We need to get 900, huh? I think we need to cut down our warp drive. And not consume. What does this do for us? I don't think we need this right now, right? Navigational deflector shields the ship from incoming damage while flying through space and spatial phenomenons. I don't think that's required for anything. I don't know. Right now, we need to power off all of our cargo bays. This is the bio lab, right? Quarters? Science labs. We have people sick, right? We need more. We need to power this off. Alright, what else can we shut off? That's a science lab, right? She can work over here. Oh, I forgot to put Tuvok on the... on this. We definitely need to get that running. We are still in high power, high consumption. This one is using how much? 9? This is 11, right? There's something with Tuvok's face. Oh, I know, right? Something's wrong with him. I'm pretty sure I don't need this. That drains like at 16 points. I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Crew quarters, right? I mean, I kind of need this row right here, right? Science labs. Hydroponics is kind of needed to get food. This is a cargo bay. Okay. What else? I'm reducing my battery consumption. I mean, this is what? 7, right? It's not worth it. Is there anything else to build? It's not a good time to build anything. Alright, let's see here. The only thing we can do is this one right here, right? Oh, minus 12%. Oh. Oh. We do need this. We do need this. We were losing, oh, we definitely needed that. $57. Okay. What else? We were running low on that though. I don't know what's this waste material thingy. I'm having a deuterium problem here soon in 20 turns. Oh, we really screwed up, didn't we? Oh, we really screwed up, didn't we? Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. Energy spike location ahead. Oh. A grim discovery. Voyager sensors detected a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of 2 Kazon adrift in cold vacuum of space. Their eyes are wide with terror. Their faces contorted in a silent scream. The crew exchange horrified glances. Who are those unfortunate souls, and what led to their grim fate in the depths of space? Sekka's already adapted that module. The Kazon are using it. An accident or an execution. Beam the bodies to sickbay. Neelix, the doctor could use your assistance. Captain, the autopsy revealed a residual transporter signature. These Kazon were beamed into space, alive. Optional, ask Neelix for inside information. Mr. Neelix, do you know these Kazon? Oh my, that's Jal Horan, the first Maj of the Kazon Relora? An execution like this would be inconceivable, given the people involved. So did Kulan set a trap, or did the meeting simply go south? Captain, the commander claims Seska is luring us into a trap. Given that the Voyager is superior to Kuller's raiders, we can assume that they are soliciting for aid among the Kazon. The Relora refused. What else can we find out? Are we picking up anything else? Yes, Captain, I picked up the Kola's warp signature easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. Like he wants to be found, in ambush. If the lieutenant is right about the other sex, we're outgunned. Kola wants Voyager. He's drawing us to him. Rather than doing him a favor, I recommend a specialized away team recover the module. It will be dangerous. Confront Voyager. Confront Kola with a Voyager. Send an away team. You're right, Commander. We'll send a fully armed away team. Craft a scanner coil. Crafting time. Oh boy, what is this? Oh no, we do have it. We do have it. Oh my god, that's gonna use up all of our resources though. We are dead in the waters after this, guys. We need to get the hell out of here first. That's 2 cycles. Oh my god, we can't do this, guys. We need to come back. We need to get out of the sector. That's 14 cycles away, right? We need deuterium. Oh god, guys. Oh god, guys. We are not going to make it, are we? We are in gray mode. Oh my god, that's what Tuvok would say, and I wouldn't recommend answering. In gray mode. Hydroponics better not. 3/4. We do have batteries to last us a little bit. We do need life support, right? No, not that one. We do need that one for shields and power, right? We only have 2 turns to last. That's not gonna help me. I have to turn this on because otherwise we're losing damage going through space. This is not looking good, guys. What do we manage here? What can we do here? Oh, because that shuts off the battery. Which is not bad, actually. If I enable this, it uses the battery. Okay, I can't. I don't have any powers left. Shit, guys, we're so screwed. Well, we kind of need that for gathering resources. Guys, we are out of power. Captain, we need more power! Everything's looking really bad. We definitely need more power, Captain. That requires deuterium that we don't have. But they are peeing to give us food, right? We are getting a +4 from the pee. Use the force. Use the force. We need to take off the shields. Take off the torpedo bay. No, not that one. Alright, that is on, but we can't turn on anything else. We can't turn on anything else. Good God, guys, what do we do? Crafting time. Repair rate. We don't need a repair rate. What do we do, guys? I need more deuterium. We're gonna be dead in the water here, guys. I'm out of food. Emergency rations. Temporarily. Get us what we need. Oh my God. I'm flying through the nebula right now. Oh, hang on. Let's see here. I need deuterium. Oh, I can't scan through that one. Food is over there. That gets us people. Let's go with deuterium first. Well, no, we need power, right? We need fuel. We need fuel, guys. We need fuel first. That does give us fuel. Alright, good. We're back. We're back. Alright, we are back, guys. Our morale is dropping significantly, guys. Game seems challenging. Yeah, it is very challenging. I'm digging this a lot, guys. Highly, highly recommend it. Alright, morale is slightly stabilized. Not great, but we're not dropping. I need to start repairs. Okay, hang on. Let's get the... and get the science lab. Let's get the science lab back and running. Might as well. Let's get these shields up, just in case. Our phasers are back online, right? Torpedoes are back online. Transporter room has always been on, right? Transporter can't be turned off. But we do need to figure out how to upgrade that later. Cargo bay, right? Alright, we're gonna need at least one cargo bay. Okay. Alright, alright. What else can we do? These cargo bays are offline, though, for now. Okay, okay. Now, we need to craft that thingy, right? The module. And then our housing. We are short on housing. How are we short on housing, guys? Crew quarters. 2 people need housing. Yeah, we need housing. Everyone's busy. Well, housing, right? Morale's also dropping. We need to recover the morale. Shit, we don't have the support, huh? The holodeck is back online. Alright, we need to recover morale. Holodeck is back online. Cargo bay. Alright. What offers do we have? Alright, that's not an offer we can take right now. Okay, everything is back online for now. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the systems. You have no way to scan that, right? Let's go ahead and get the Ducan. Morale's dropped? Oh god, morale's dropping, guys. Because we're in the system for too long. Damn it, we are in a pickle. We're in a pickle. Somebody needs to open this pickle jar. A distress signal from an isolated outpost on a moon leads us to a crew suffering from a hemorrhagic fever. They are in a critical condition and their medical technology is unable to stop it. They desperately ask for our help. We do have a level 2 sick bay. Our food is wasted, right? Oh. Storage, huh? Oh my god, we need to add more storage capacity, huh? Wow, I can't believe this. Our food is actually up. Huh, interesting. We are having some thingies. It's fine. We need to go get more resources to recover here. Okay, you bring these people back from the brink of certain death, and in return, they give you all the resources they had left. They starve shortly after your departure. Energy loss report. Deuterium running low. Morale drop. Oh, we couldn't complete her. We couldn't complete her 900 request. Fail, guys. Morale needs to go up somehow. How are we low on power, guys? Alright, morale's not dropping as bad. We still need more fuel, though, guys. We definitely need more fuel. I need to upgrade that, too, apparently. Or build a cruise quarter. Screw it, let's build that cruise quarter. Running on batteries. Uncover a well-hidden science space station on a small moon orbiting an inconspicuous planet. Conspicuous planet. Despite its hidden nature, the scientists hailed us and are eager to talk. It's no ordinary moon, guys. Ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge. Oh, do we want more people? Ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge. More people equals more mouths to feed. But people are a resource that we can't get easily. We are slightly screwed, right? In one cycle. We can't maintain this, guys. Offer some of the scientists to join the crew isn't grammatically correct, though. Offer some of the scientists to join the crew. Yeah, it's probably not. I think it should be like recruit the scientists or welcome the scientists or something like that. Or recommend the scientists or invite. I think it should be invite the scientists to join your crew. I think that should have been how it should have been phrased. We can't do the holodeck, guys. But that means our power, our morale's dropping. If I do that. I have to cut power. We're still slightly screwed no matter what, guys. And oh no! We're so screwed! I have to power this off. We are very, very screwed, huh? Shit. That is fine. Oh shit, that is not fine. Oh shit, that's not fine. Neelix. This is really bad. Our power is really, really bad, huh, guys? We're so screwed in every way. Our morale is still very bad. Emergency quarters. I don't know, guys. This is kind of bad, right? Cargo bay. Oh, if I do that, I remove the deuterium. I don't want to do that. I don't know. We're at a very, very bad situation here. Torpedoes. Hopefully we don't need the torpedoes. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? 7 points is... What can I do with 7 points? I can only turn this on with 7. But that doesn't really... I need 1 point. Oh my god, I need 1 point. 7 point doesn't do anything for me. Shit, 7 points doesn't do anything. Seven points doesn't do anything for me. Fuel is gone. Fuel is definitely going to be gone. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Fuel is definitely gone. One cycle away. Let's encounter the raiders. Oh no. That creates a problem for the hull. Guys, we are so screwed! We are so screwed, guys. This is our journey here. I think this is the end of our journey. Main engineering. I have to leave the engineering running, right? Orders, send an away team down. Hopefully we'll get some resources. How do we have 2 still? It's interesting how we actually have 2 now, second crew member. Who do we have? We need phasers, right? We need really strong phasers. And we need somebody who's diplomatic. Neelix? Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. What I like the concept of this game, just not sure if it's worth the price. I think it's worth it. For $31.49, I think it's definitely worth it. It's very FTL-like. It's very Star Control 2. The survival aspect, the FTL, you know, combat game mechanic. I actually like the combat. So there's a lot of resource management decision to be made here, like, just to get the survival going, right? And you have to balance with the morale, right? The longer you stay in the area, which I understand, right? You have to deal with the morale. So it kind of prevents you... It basically encourages you to be very strategic in where you fly around, because if you waste too much time, right, you basically have that morale impact on you over time. So I think there's a lot of strategic elements to the game. And choices really do make a difference here, right? I mean, there are a couple of frustrating dice roll elements, but it is a survival game, and it's very rogue-like in that regards. And I think that if I fail this, I will have to probably restart a new mission or a new run. So, I mean, you know, you can just wait for the price to drop if you don't like the price. That's all I can tell you. Or, if the developers give me a game key, I might be able to do a giveaway at the end of this month. I mean, Daedalic Entertainment has given me game keys in the past, like Blood Grounds and other games, to do giveaways. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll get some keys. Oh my god, the choices on this is really bad. At least I will get more morale. Let's hope this pans out. What is Tuvok's deal? He actually can't do anything, right? Please give me a green. Thank you. Morale increases. The away team successfully modifies the coil scanner signal before the Kazon notice anything. The team has beamed out the transporter module and is on its way back to Voyager. Nice. We have morale increase. Some extra resources, or science points, right? And also crystals. Nice, nice, nice. We definitely could have used that win there. Beautiful. Captain, the away team successfully returned. Good job, team. The coil scanner paid off. Seska and Kola must be fuming. Speaking of Kola, Captain, I'm sure you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face us directly? Snarky response. Who's the real coward? Calm response. Better safe than sorry. I'm just protecting my crew, Kola, and the Voyager. Don't think we're done. You've only bought yourself some time. I hope not. That was a brilliant maneuver, Captain. But they'll be back. Take it lightly. Take it serious. Then we'll be ready. Prepare Voyager for any contingency. We'll be watching for their next move. Helm, set a course for home. Oh, do I go or do I stay? I need fuel before I go, right? Let's go get some fuel. Out of order, your mess hall will now give energy rations. Oh god, guys. Uh, 7 points left, right? I think we can take off the torpedo. You get life support back on this row, right? Or no, is this the other row? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh my god, I don't have enough power. Captain, we need more power. We definitely need more power, Captain. Can't do it. I don't need that. I need energy. I need fuel, right? That one, right? Please give me green. Fail! This is bullshit. This is so bullshit, guys. Let's auto-resolve this. Survival chance 100%. We don't have torpedoes. Hull status is really low, though. Build or upgrade an engineering office for future hull repairs. Repair hull above 50%. We gotta get our hull back up, though. Hang on, we need what? Oh shit, our damage reports. Oh, the workshop is also damaged. Oh no, we don't have any crew members. Oh no! Our morale is very low, guys. Maybe I should have gone to the next sector. I need my workshop back online. 3 cycles? Oh my god. Morale's dropping if I stay too long. Allow 20 crew to go on shore leaves. Wait until your crew returns from shore leave. 30 turns? Shit, that's really bad, huh? I need my workshop back online. Wait, where? Oh shit, we need power, guys. Captain, we need more power. Oh, that's really bad, guys. Hang on, we actually have power. We could generate more power now, right? We have got lots of damaged rooms. Jesus Christ, guys. We need more repairs. That generates us food. That's science. We don't... Well... Sure, why not? We have the power now. I mean, we have the power. There's no reason why we shouldn't take these. That should help reduce the morale drop. We need to repair our phasers. Just in case we get jumped. And we need to... Okay, now... Yeah, there's a bug right there, the order you do it. So, that is very weird. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest this, right? Alright, good, good. We don't have the crew, right? Pause that a little bit. We will build new combat rooms to prepare for future combat. We will upgrade a combat room to level 2 to prepare for future encounters. Hire an ally ship for 20 cycles. Not now, we have more pressing things to do. See, completing these requests will increase morale. That's the thing. So, doing these things is actually a good idea. Upgrade a combat room to level 2. 40 cycles. Yeah, let's do the phasers. Let's upgrade the phasers. Hang on. Does that count or no? What was my choice? Upgrade a new combat room. That's 13 turns. Well, actually, that doesn't do anything, right? Hang on. Torpedo launch bay level 2, right? I don't think that upgrades the thingy. It requires a lot of resources to upgrade that. That one we can actually do. Can we upgrade shields? Shield generator level 2? Oh, shit. We need to upgrade a room, though. The only way to upgrade a room is go this way. It's 14 turns. Plus the shields. Phaser room is... That's the upgrade phaser room, right? Torpedo launch bay. But that requires us... to have... these thingies here. I mean, that's not too far off. I think that is the quickest to complete that, to get the morale, right? Yeah, I think that is the quickest way to upgrade one of the rooms. Yep, I think that is my only choice. Okay. We need to slowly get that morale thing back in shape. Hydroponics bay. Gets us food again. We need to bring the ship back to 50%, right? I need fuel. Oh, I got food. I'll take it. I lost some, but that's okay. Still food. Got sick. These are all food, right? And that's deuterium. If I do that, I lose my deuterium. Repairing. That one is deuterium, right? It's damaged. Oh wait, that's always been there. That one, it's not really useful. It does help me with my morale. That's not really an issue right now. I should probably go here to get the food and then go to the next level, right? Okay, let's go ahead and do this. And then that's damage too, right? Oh my god, that requires also this thingy. Take it. Well, I mean, our morale is dropping. I don't think it's a good idea to stay here for too long. Alright, phasers are back online. No, that's all the rooms that's always been broken. That's offline, right? It's not... Okay, well... To upgrade this, I need 60. But this guy might actually offer me the missing piece that I'm looking for. Please give me the green. Thank you. Let's get another crew member. We actually lost some crew members. We're at down to 84. We had a 95. Okay, so... Yes, I'll trade this. That's gonna get me my upgrade. 16 cycles. I have 29 cycles. Okay, okay. I don't know if that's a good idea. Pause. How much is it to build one of those crew member thingy? 7 cycles, you know, let's cancel this. Alright, we're gonna get the crew and then get the hell out, right? Gain at least +5 morale per cycle for 15 cycles. Activate replicator rations for 20 cycles. Oh my god, 40 cycles. That is not gonna happen anytime soon. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that, because we're gonna be out of here before... pay to hire them. Captain, this station appears to be a hub for skilled labor, broadcasting a variety of recruitment offers. A group of mercenaries seems intrigued by the prospect of reaching the Alpha Quadrant aboard Voyager, provided that we can offer the right inducement to secure their service. Crew for hire, huh? I'll take it. Wait, hang on. No. We can get the holodeck running. But that is going to cost me 4 cycles. Is it worth repairing? Offer them training and a potential career. Is it just better to pay the dilithium or wait 4 cycles? 4 cycles basically drains us. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right answer, guys. Let's just pay the pay. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Should we go get more fuel? Or get the hell out of here? Or there was a station to repair earlier, right? Somebody had a station to repair. I just wonder there was like a repair station. There was a repair station. It's 12 cycles away. Hull integrity is 16, right? But that is going to cost us... That's going to cost us how many turns? 12 times 32? We won't have enough to get to that trip. You've improved your deflector to reach the system with the asteroids. I did, but it also... It's very far away, too. That's the problem. The problem is, it's very far away. It's 19 cycles. I don't have enough fuel to get to 19 cycles. The closest cycle is 6, right? 6 times 32. I don't think that's enough to get us where we need to be. What's 6 times 32, guys? That's 192. We do have exactly enough to get to this. If I remember correctly, there is not nebula. There's no nebula over here. I could probably disable my nebula, right? But there's no guarantee that there's deuterium at that location. I think I should just go to the next sector. And that way this recovers, right? Let's go. Because I'm losing 30 morale per turn, which is actually bad. Let's hope the next sector has something very useful. This right here would be nice if they paused that so we can see that. I really like that screenshot there earlier.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Sustained Kazon aggression has brought the crew to its lowest stability index recorded since our initial displacement to the Delta Quadrant. Such a collective mental state represents a profound security liability, especially with the persistent threat from Cullah and Seska. The captain notes the necessity of a break, a proposition I find logically unsound. The hostile intentions of the Kazon Nistrum do not adhere to Voyager's duty roster. The sheer impracticality of human emotional response, though a predictable factor, remains a persistent challenge to maintaining optimal efficiency. Immediate intervention by the captain is required to restore unity and function.
Okay, and Tom, what do you got to say?
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. It's been red alert 24/7. The Kazon attacks haven't let up, not for weeks now. Everyone's walking on eggshells. That no mess hall brawl record? Yeah, that's history. Today, 2 ensigns nearly started a full-blown riot, all because one of them was chewing too loud. At least it's not because of the Talaxian cuisine. Morale is scraping rock bottom, worse than when we first realized we were stuck in the middle of nowhere. I bet Cullah and Seska are having a blast, laughing at our misery. And misery is putting it mildly. If the scuttlebutt's accurate, the crew's patience is wearing thin. Me? I'm fed up too, but I'm sticking with the captain. She's not bad at all, although her coffee intake has become exemplary.
She does drink a lot of coffee, huh? Okay, close. Captain, there's a growing movement aboard Voyager. 35 crew members threatening to leave. They're frightened, and they're losing hope. Any suggestions, Commander? We need to focus on lifting their spirits. Make this ship feel more like home again. Give them some distraction. But I'm afraid there's more to consider. Security reports show a resurgence of Kazon activity. We should anticipate another attack soon. And soon. I'll see what can be done, Commander, but I make no promises. Alright, homesick is actually now 10 per cycle. That's bad. We need to get deuterium, guys. That actually will help me with my morale boost, right? The repair station. That will help me with the morale. That's another Kazon something feel, right? Okay. Alright, first of all, before I do that, I need to take a quick bathroom break and cut the VOD here, but stream's not over. I just do need a closing bit here, so let me escape this for a second. Don't go anywhere, guys. Stream's not over. Let's save this. Main menu, right? Alright, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Let me know what you think of the game so far. If you've got any cool, exciting comments, anything to share, if you see something that I missed, leave some tips. If you're already playing the game and you have some ideas on what I should do, strategies and tips, feel free to leave in the comments. Thank you so much. Again, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Twitch, don't go anywhere. Stream's not over. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we will play some more and continue into the next mission. Alright, BRB, guys.